Drive northwest on Amaway.
What up, though, Rick? going on, Greg?
You know it ain't nothing but big business, big baby.
What's going on?
What's up with your family?
Nothing much. Just out here trying to turn $2 and turn 2 pennies into $2.
Man, hey, bro, I need to get your line, man. We need to chop it up. I need to talk to you one on one, man.
Okay, be right back while to grab his order.
All right, how you been? What's up with you, Rick?
Sorry about that, great brother. I'm just not getting to the crib, man. I'm just not getting home.
Been hitting it, huh?
Yeah, I lost my damn schedule.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. I did a few drop offs, and I had to come back home to see about my wife real quick.
Yeah,
So
that's same with me.
I forgot to unpause the bitch. And the next thing I know, schedule gone, smoked up.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
DoorDash on some sneaky stuff though, man. I got started this morning and I hit the dash now and it went to a white screen. I'm like, what this all about? It come back. You gotta confirm your identity. I had to take selfies and shit.
Yeah, that's going on through all the apps. Grubhub logged me out today. It logged me out. It rarely does it. They logged me out, and I had to log back in.
Yeah, I almost got locked out of DoorDash because it asked me to do it later. But I like, nah, I better go and do this now because that sounds like a setup.
Yeah, you can probably try to get on Walmart Spark now. Everybody getting deactivated. Yep.
I need to.
They're doing some cleaning house right now, man.
What, everybody messing up or using other people's profile or what?
No, it's the immigrants. I believe that it's the immigrants and Brother Energy. You know, even though I don't have that immigrant problem here, but everybody talking about the immigrants and how bad it is in those sanctuary cities, man. With the stolen identity, even DoorDash with the ID with the alcohol orders,
Yeah.
They make you take a picture of the back of the barcode now instead of the front
Yep.
because people was using the front of people's IDs as fake profiles on DoorDash.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, they just cracking down, man. You know.
I think that's a big problem why a lot of the markets, and I try to choose my words carefully because you don't want to come off as racist, especially being a minority yourself. But I think that's a majority of the problem with the saturation, though, man.
Yeah, I mean, open Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, they want open borders. So guess what's happening? They flooding. That's what happens when you want
Oh,
open borders. Everybody, it's a free fall. There's a reason why
Rick,
every other country has borders.
you just reminded me, man.
Mm.
I knew it was something I meant to tell you because you from down there in Texas, right?
Yes, sir. Born
So
and
how
raised.
about I got a partner. He from down that way. I don't know the dude, but this guy that he know personally shot the video, right? And he said, everybody trying to make this out to be a black, white thing, Democrat, Republican thing. He said, but I'm gonna show you something. How these people in office, mainly the Biden administration, are playing y'all. He said they talking about they want the borders and all this closed off, right? Said the people are sneaking over here. He showed that he was down there at the border. He was in his personal car, right? He showed it. And he showed the guards and all of that, patrolling. Man, he drove down about a half a block, gate wide open. They just letting people in. Nobody's stopping them. Nobody's doing nothing. And he said, before y'all holler about this propaganda and all this, he was like, I shot this from my personal phone. I'm showing y'all. I'm showing this to you live. I was like, man, this is crazy.
So, and what's happening with that, and that ties into what I was talking about from yesterday. Governor Abbott, he is cracking down on the migrants here and loading them up and shipping them off to sanctuary cities in droves. Like
Abbott, he don't play. Abbott don't play.
No, Abbott don't play around, bro. Abbott do not play around. That's why he keep getting elected. A lot of Texas Democrats here, they can't figure out why does this guy keep getting elected. It's because how he thinks is how we all think down here in Texas, man. We got pride in our state, man. If you're gonna come here, just come here the right way.
Yep.
Yeah, we want you to become a Texan, but just come here the right way. You know what I'm saying?
As they should.
Yeah. Just like if we go to that country, we got to come in the right way as well. If I go to Vietnam, I got to come in the right way. I got to, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I got to go through their hoops and stuff, man. So, I mean, why knock us, and saying it's racist for wanting to enforce the border and policies, man, to where you can get your citizenship.
Well, like you said, though,
because that's not fair. That's not fair for the people who do get their citizenship the correct way. How you
but like you said, we right here in America, and we got to push one for English. It's like, not only that, call DoorDash with a problem. Dude, I try not to call DoorDash unless I have to because, number one, they can barely understand what you're saying. You can definitely barely understand what they're saying. And they never talk to you. They talk at you. They reading off a script. You can call DoorDash right now. All jokes aside. Because you can be like, man, God forbid. But you can tell them, I was just in a serious accident. Man, I think I broke my leg. I don't understand what's going on. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm not going to be able to complete this thing. You know what they're going to say? First of all, we would like to thank you for being a platinum dasher. They reading off a script, bro.
Yeah. So you cannot complete the order?
Exactly.
No, bitch, I can't complete the order. My leg is broke.
It was a lady said that her son was killed while she was dashing. Now, me personally, DoorDash would be the last thing on my mind. I get some news like that, but some kind of way she found the strength to call and let them know. And they was asking her them dumbass questions about, can you complete the order? Like, are you freaking serious right now?
Yeah.
But that just show you that they reading off a script. They not talking to you.
And also, they don't understand the culture down there. They don't know. You know, they don't know.
Exactly.
But,
Like Rick, I was so frustrated a couple of days ago, right? I was the app kept freezing up. So they would send me an order, and when I go to click on the order to accept it, it would freeze up and it would time out. So when it time out, it's like I declined it. And that happened like 3-4 times in a row, and they dropped me points. So I called DoorDash and I'm trying to talk to them. And they like, well, it's computer generated. I'm like, I get that. I'm like, and it made me so mad. I'm like, listen, I said, I understand you guys are reading off a script, but let's just talk for a minute. Let's talk as human beings. I said, this was not my fault. I said, the app froze. And because it froze, I could not hit accept. So it dropped me. Oh, I do understand. Thank you for calling DoorDash. And then they sent me an email explaining how the acceptance rate worked. It's like, I know how the fuck it works. I'm trying to tell you about my problem. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Man, I don't know how I'm gonna do this 10K push because it's dead up here.
Oh wow, it is.
Dude, I got started I got on a little late this morning. I got started about 8 o'clock and it was dry. So I was like, man, I'm just gonna work earn by time for right now because it's slow. Dude, from 8 o'clock to about 10:30, I made $37.
You said 8:30 to 10. Oh wow.
And I'm finna get back out here now because it's lunchtime, but it's dead. And the orders I've been seeing, and I'm talking about, I got a 92% acceptance rate, and I be getting orders like $4 for 7 miles and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, you damned if you do and damned if you don't, because if you go on by offer, if you get an order, they're going to have you waiting for an order about 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Then they give you an order. It's going to be something like what I just said, about $4, $5 for 7, 8 miles.
Mm-hmm.
But then if you switch over to earn by time, they're going to keep you working, but you got to hold the order about 30, 45 minutes just to make about $8, $9. So it's like,
Yeah.
How you going to win, man?
Crazy. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I know, man. Yesterday was a slow day for me, and a lot of people. Yesterday was. I only made 150. Only made 151, and I worked 10 hours, 10 or 11. So and I only use DoorDash. You know what I'm saying? I could have multi-apped with Spark and all that, but I didn't. I just decided to just use DoorDash, But today I'm off the multi-app because I ain't got no schedule. I lost my schedule.
But see, that's what I'm thinking. Cause Rick, it's like the thing that frustrates me. I'm looking at the restaurants and I'm like, man, I know it's money out here. I'm looking at Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm looking at Panera Bread. I'm seeing all this. So the only explanation I can come up with, it got to be because it's oversaturated. Because everywhere you go in there, man. Sometimes I'd have been in restaurants, dude. It's more dashers than customers.
Mm-hmm.
It may be 3, 4 people in there eating, but it's about 7, 8 people in there waiting for order.
Yeah.
And I hear what Ron say, man. Ron was like, man, you just got to pack your patience. You try to be patient, but shit, it's hard not to come unraveled, man. You sitting there waiting about 20 minutes for an order, then one come in and it's $3 to go 2 miles. It's like, come on, man. And then like you build your acceptance rate up, and hell, in 2 days it's right back down to a 70 because you got to decline shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm in the. Let's see what my acceptance rate is there right now, man. I'm about to. I'm at 19% right now.
Damn.
Yeah, no.
19.
I'm at 19, like a mug.
Hey, you almost like me in reverse. I got 92, and you probably have a better luck than I am.
Yeah. I mean, it's I mean, they feed me or like Mondays normally is slow. It's normally
Yeah.
slow, but
Monday slow, Tuesdays is like the worst. But
mm,
so I know today was gonna be a bad day. But like I said, I'm finna go and switch back to by offer because it's lunchtime, and I'm gonna try to just grind it out. But man, it's like DoorDash test you, man. It's like they give you some, and you swallow your pride. Like you know what, I ain't got time. I'm gonna just go and knock this out. You know, maybe it'll get better. They'll give you something worse. Then they'll give you something worse. And then finally, you like, you know what? Y'all got me fucked up. I ain't taking this. You hit the decline button. Then it's like, oh, you decline? Now we got to punish you. You know?
yeah.
Come on, man. Excuse me. Oh, you bought me a drink. You're so sweet. I don't care. And why didn't you tell that turd to roll my garbage up? That was him. Pop, I'ma handle that for you. Every time I see you, you little lying nigga. You been getting some locks, Rick? You a lie. I ain't touched that time. I use my wife. I don't care what it was, and I know I had my white one because it's in the dirty clothes fence. The clothes is kind of open. You sitting on the bed. Well, I no thing. Learn these things. I did not use it out. My wife one is out used because I put it. I don't like it. It's not hanging up there no more because I put it. I'm telling you. Why ain't nobody never me and you came in here just sure. But one of us lying then. And you say that's where you found it. I didn't use. I used my white towel Hell, now you got me thinking, but I know I ain't used that time. And what happened to 11:30?
Well, Craig left. Self program. Oh, you shopping and shit.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Suffer, bro.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Woo.
Same old, same old. Trying to turn
Oh,
two pennies into $2.
police. I hear you, brother. I hear you. 18 wheeler broke down.
I got feedback, Rick.
You got feedback?
No, that's Rick.
Oh. Ricky, 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 Ricky. Come on, go. Don't. Don't. Wait a minute. I got to do that in his view. This the Ricky view. Hold on. I got to set it up and then I got to do that. The Ricky view real quick.
What's up, brother? Program? How you doing?
I'm doing all right, man. I got to do the Ricky view. This is the Ricky view. Right here. Ricky, 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 Ricky. Come on now. Ricky, 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 Ricky. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. Jam on it. Down, 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 down. I don't know if you know about that though, Ricky. Do you? That's an old jam now. He can't hear me. You hear me? You hear me though, Ron. I know you heard that before, Ron.
I'm back.
Yeah, you were gone.
What happened?
Ricky, 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 Ricky. Don't jam on it. Don't. You remember that?
Jam on it. Jam on
No.
it. Jam on. Ricky only 33 years old. He don't know nothing about that.
Damn. Okay. You got to be about towards his 40s.
Hey, he like the Soldier Boy. Ooh, that's what he out.
Oh no. Yeah, to the no. No.
Watch it. Wow. That's what he got. That's his era.
Oh,
Soldier Boy is his era.
Whenever it was we didn't too much listen to Soldier Boy. It was mostly like you up in my white tee. You know what I'm saying? Long white tee, long white t-shirt.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he was with them. I want to say Franchise Boys and the ones that did Tootsie Roll.
Tootsie Roll. Y'all niggas with Tootsie rolling. Oh, excuse me, N-word.
Like the butterfly. That's old.
No, God, no, not that version. Yo, man, y'all was jamming with the old folks. They were doing the Tootsie Roll. They were doing it in the group homes. I used to work in a group home, man. They had Tootsie Roll and them old folks. I used to be in there dying laughing at them, bro. Oh my God, they used to have a good time though, but I used to be in there mode crying laughing, man. Oh, bro, that's a good thing though. You see people that mentally challenged, man. They out there dancing, having a good time, bro. They dances be funny, but you be like, man, they enjoying themselves. That's all that count. Yeah, man. And if you try to treat them different, they'll go off on you.
Be all right.
And some will do that. I done been around them all though, but I used to know how to handle them, man. This is how you treat them, man. Them folks got more sense than people so-called that's sane out in the public. That's what you learn.
Oh yeah.
People out here supposed to have sense. They ain't got not one piece of it.
It's the internet age, man.
Yeah, man. I swear all this shit come right out of Demolition Man and a little bit of all those movies, man. Yeah, I still got some of them bad boys on VHS. That's terrible. Not really, but yeah, a lot of good movies. DVDs.
Ricky don't know what a VHS or a DVD is. He's too young for that.
No, I remember VHS. No, I remember VHS.
Damn, Ricky.
A VHS to him is like an 8-track.
To us, right? To us, we like an 8-track. Hell no.
We don't want to look at that. Go get the VCR.
He came out in the era of the MP3. The DVD was gone. The CD was out of
Yeah,
here. he looked
yeah,
at
yeah.
he look at a CD
No,
like we look at white records. What is that?
no.
Mm-mm.
I remember CDs. I mean, I was born in the '90s, 1990, right? Exactly. So I remember the CDs and VHS. Yeah,
Hey man,
I had
hey
teenage,
man, don't
I had teenage,
don't say that
I
no
had
more. Don't say that. Don't tell me what year you were born again. I don't want to ever hear that ever again. 1990? Oh my
yeah.
God! Do you know? I don't even want to talk about what I was doing in 1990.
Oh, you were,
I was in high school, yo. I was in
yeah.
high school. Okay, my bad. Continue on. You just threw
No,
me
I
off
was
with that.
no, no. I was saying,
Damn.
I remember VHS. I remember VHS and all that. I used to have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1, 2, and 3 on VHS. It didn't
Almost
come
spit
out on
that
CD.
out.
It came out on VHS. A VCR. That's what I had, a VCR.
Oh my God! Why he say it like that? A VCR? Yeah, yeah. God, man, you just make me realize how much I done seen, boy. You ever saw a payphone before, Ricky? A payphone,
Yeah,
a working one
I used, I used to use
with a
one.
phone book in the thing. Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Big Mama had a rotary phone.
Oh yeah, you
I
seen some stuff.
yeah.
You mess
I
up
mean, well,
down, you had to start all over again.
oh
Start
yeah,
that shit all
yeah.
over again.
Oh yeah, like a combination lock.
Yeah, yo, that junk was crazy.
Mhm. Yeah, we
Oh
grew up.
man.
We grew up a little old. We grew up a little slower than everybody else in the bigger cities and
That
stuff.
that's good though. That's good, man. So you got to see what was what. I tell you, man, things used to be so much simpler, man. Oh
Oh yeah,
man, things used to be so much simpler. But like I said, when I was younger, I used to watch so much stuff that was far ahead of the curve. I used to always think outside the box. I wasn't always with the cliques and the crews. I mean, I wasn't always with the gangs. I knew everybody, but I didn't hang with a lot of people. I probably hung with probably about one or two people. You know what I'm
oh
saying?
well,
And like I said,
yeah,
I've been different places, and I've done a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Been raised in the projects, lived in the hood, in the South, lived overseas in Nigeria. You know, so I've been around elders. I've been in the mystics, all Masonic, all that. I done been in an order that covers all of that. I mean, I've all that stuff, man. And you know, I'm like at the point now where I'm just like a book of knowledge, but to those that want to hear it, like a beacon. But I don't press myself out there. If anything, I'm giving all that info that I know to my children, whether they believe it or not. I'm putting it out there to give them the option to at least hear it. So
yeah,
hopefully, when they were around me as little babies, it's in them, because that's where you want to reach the children, when they seeds, when they roots, when they
hmm
small, when they mind is like a blank CD. That's when you want to reach them, because once they go through that gauntlet and they get to a certain point, it's going to be hard to change them. They're going to have to live a little. They're going to have to step in some fire, get their ass towed up, and they're going to have to live through it. That's what this system is about, even though it's satanic as hell. I mean, that's what you got to do. We got to persevere until I don't care what people call it. Some people say the end, the rapture, the this, the that. Just know there's a change coming. You know what I'm saying? Whether people believe in Allah, this or that, you know, it's people's character and their nature and how they move. But
hmm
yeah, I went on a rant. It's further on down. It's 1861D. All right, but yeah, man. You know, I shoot, bro. I've seen a lot, man. I still see some old payphone statues. They just sit there with no payphone in it. I'm like, bro, I be wanting to take a picture of it. I
yeah.
remember when payphones was like a dime, 10 cent to use. Then it went up to
Wow.
like a quarter. Yeah, then it went up to a quarter. Then then you put a quarter in, they gave you so many minutes. 18, okay, 1861. Then they give you so much time to use it. I done seen a lot, brother. 1861. That's damn, that's way down the road. Uber Eats GPS be funny. Like when you get close to the place, you get close to the place, you think you there, then it stretches again further on down. So now you driving and stopping, slowing down, driving and slowing down. Now here you go,
Yeah.
right here. Yeah. And then they put their garbage cans right in front of their driveway. In the way. In the Man, they got a fence gate. You see this gate? Look, y'all. Oh, you can't see it. Y'all facing me.
Let me
Damn.
see.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this thing around, bro. Y'all need to see me anyway. See the road. But
Let me
yeah,
see.
man, I'm finna do it now. Turn it around. Hold on. There you go. I don't know if you can see that. We got this
Yeah.
gate right here, man. I don't know what the. It says, leave at door. Leave on the swing on the front porch.
Damn.
Yo. They don't even tell me how to get in here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, hold on. I see a message. Leave at door. Leave on the swing. What? Front porch, bluish gray house with a Jeep. Yeah, a Jeep with a fence. How about that? Hold on a second. I'm confused. Bluish gray house with front porch with. Okay, I'm at the right house. There's a swing on it. Y'all better come get y'all shit. Cause I'm gonna put this shit right here in this gate, bro. This don't make no sense. Why would it? Hold on. I'm putting it. I'm here. I'm arrived. Your gate is closed. I'm texting them. I'm doing my part now, Boots. I'm doing my part, Boots. Your gate is closed. It said 8-minute timer started. Customer notified that you're waiting. I ain't waiting no 8 minutes.
Have you did any of that ride show yet?
No, I'm about to do it today though. Probably tonight, man. I haven't I've been trying to get used to everything, the whole apps and shit, but now I should have did it yesterday, but I wasn't feeling too good. So I just went home after I got that nice order. I was out of it, bro. And then today, I'm gonna go and do it because today I feel like I'm procrastinating a little bit. So I had to check myself. So I'm gonna do it today. If I get one, I'm gonna do it. If I can do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm supposed to go to football practice today at 3, but again, I got like a late start. I gotta work on that shit. But when I take my son to practice, I ain't gonna stay at practice today. I'm just gonna drop him off and I'm gonna come back and dash a little bit and make some money. And then I got 2 clients I gotta take somewhere on the first and the second. So them 2 days right there, I gotta take one to Birmingham and take another one to Atlanta. So them gonna cut into my months already. That's why I was talking to Boots about that the other day. And he was like,
Mm-hmm.
it's 31 days in the month. So I'm gonna have to do that ride share so I can get some big ones. Hopefully I can get a lift like $300, dollars.
Okay.
Bro, I'm sitting here at this gate. This is not finna happen, yo. I'm finna put this shit at the gate, bro. I'm still sitting here. I'm leaving at gate. At gate. Y'all not here. Y'all not finna give me no bad order anyway. No bad, bro. This Uber Eats. You can't rank me bad. Leaving at. This is crazy, bro. Nobody. Okay, the little boy coming. I'm about to say, cause I sure finna leave it. Boy, you ain't gotta run in that golf cart. Look at him running to the golf cart. No, come get. I'm finna put this shit at the gate. He'll get it at the gate. Fuck it. Oh. What's up, boss? Where your shoes at? You all right, man? Here you go, buddy. You're welcome, man. You have a good one. I'm about to leave it at the gate. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. She took me out my zone. I had just turned on DoorDash, and then I turned Uber on, and it. What are he coming over here for? Oh, he got the little remote in his hand to close the gate. Okay, fancy. Ah, but yeah, I've seen a lot, bro. Like a lot of stuff that's going on now. I used to talk about it. People used to be like, "Man, you're doing too much. You extra, blah blah blah." I'm like, okay, okay. They were saying I was this and that, but I was like, y'all still on my friends list though. Y'all ain't unfriending me. I'm telling y'all, unfriend me then. You don't believe me? Unfriend me. I don't care. Hey,
Yeah.
shit, I'm game more friends. Come on, bro. I'm like, all right, whatever. You know, I just be chilling now. Hey, so I posted that order that I got last night in my community. I just did it a second ago. That that 625 plus that jumped to 29. Why is this doing that? Oh, there you go. Oh man.
My wife gave me a grocery list. I'm gonna go and do
Get your grocery list.
it. Yeah, for some shit she won't. I picked her up, put her in the bathtub like a bath. I've been treating her like a baby.
Oh, you so sweet. You're so sweet. No, that's good, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah. I just want her to get too comfortable. I say, you got to get your ass up and cook, baby.
Yeah.
Because you know what happens when certain people, when they get too comfortable, you know what I'm saying? They just, don't feel like doing
It's
nothing.
over.
Like,
It's
yeah,
over. It's over. They
yeah,
want to stay like that. I remember that
yeah.
episode on Fred Sanford when Fred Sanford was acting like when what's his name, that bum was acting like he had hurt himself and Fred had to take care of him. Boy, that shit was so funny. That man didn't want to get off the couch, bro. Man,
Yeah,
on
I
Sanford and
know.
Son. Man, I learned a lot of lessons off of those shows, man. They just
Yeah,
changed the characters. They just changed people, how people act and move. And like if you read the book of Proverbs and the the 1611 King James Bible with the book of Apocrypha in it and stuff like that, the book of Enoch and all those different books, man, them books got everything that's going on right now. But they come from ancient scrolls and stuff like that, ancient Dead Sea Scrolls, all that stuff. Just people
yeah,
just
this is,
stole everything and made their own books and named them, bro. It's crazy, man.
yeah,
I done dibbled and dabbled a little bit of everything. African spirituality, I could tell you about that because that's on my father's side. I'm a prince.
yeah.
Like my real name is Ade Tukumbo Daniel Todd, but that's on my birth certificate. But my real name, my Nigerian name is Ade Tukumbo Adebowale Da Costa. That's my real name. That's why I just put Ade Ade up on the front. It means crown. You know what I'm saying? So I done been around, seen a couple of things. I'm just chilling now because I know, man, people will
Yeah,
attack you, bro. People will
yeah,
do stuff all kind of mess to you, man.
yeah.
On the back end.
You
Go
said
ahead.
no. I was piecing it up. You were saying, I hear you say the Most High a lot, and I also hear you say, you talk about the Dead Sea Scrolls. Dead Sea Scrolls,
Right.
that was mostly Hebrew, uh,
Yeah. Yeah.
and Greek, American Greek, I think, American Greek, if I still remember. I didn't take program. I came from the conscious community.
Me too. I was in the
I came
conscious
from that.
community too until they started attacking each other. I'm like, bro, you know what we losing
I left.
focus.
I left after brother Polite. I was
I remember Brother
yeah
Polite. I remember. I
yeah.
remember. I
So
was with. I was in the ancient Egyptian order, AEO, Malachi Z York. I know about all that. I've
brother
been to the
Malachi, yeah.
land, man. I've been to the land before they tore it down. When they have raided that land, my daughter was 3 years old. No, my daughter was like 6 months old. We had just left the land, like freaking maybe 2 months before it went down, fam. So I know the whole story. I know all that stuff, man. I know. I mean, bro, I done been there. I got all the scope. That's why when y'all be saying a lot of stuff, I just sit back because I be like, yep, yep, yep. And with me, it's about what I learned in my 51 years, or as far as I can remember. Because as far as I can remember, it's all about the information. Eventually, anybody that's putting any information out like that, you're gonna get attacked. You're gonna get attacked, especially if it's waking people up. And then you can't really look at the vessel that's giving that information because eventually man will fall. Some may not, but most do. You know what I'm saying? So, or they just get surrounded with the wrong people around them. And then at that point, you just don't know. Especially in this day and age, people gonna say something about you, some gonna believe it, some not. Even if your ass ain't even nowhere in that area when it went down. But anyway, I'm rambling, man, but I can go everywhere with it. But yeah, I remember Brother Polite. He off the chain now.
No, yeah. I knew when he came on O'Shea, when he came on O'Shea's panel and he kissed his stepdaughter in the mouth and
Mm-hmm.
she was sitting on his lap. So I called out, I was on that panel. I said, Brother Polite, man, what's up? What's oh man, this is my stepdaughter. I was like, stepdaughter? I was like, man, I don't even kiss my real
Yo,
daughter in the mouth, man. What's really going
exactly.
on? And he was like,
Exactly, bro.
Rick, I understand you was raised old fashioned and stuff, but we do it different around here in the cities and stuff. I was
No,
like,
hell
man,
no.
y'all doing it like that, man. I don't want to be a part of it. So
Exactly.
I left the panel. I called O'Shea. I said, O'Shea, man, hey man, you cool with this? He's like, man, you know, polite, just being polite. Well, I like, man, look
Shit.
here. So I cut off O'Shea. I
Hell
cut
yeah.
his number and everything, and then look what happened to him. He got arrested, still locked up
Yup.
on
Yup.
being a pedophile. It's a
That
lot
shit
of brothers I
wild.
don't trust. It's a lot of brothers I don't trust. I never trusted after what you call it said he got molested allegedly by African Bambaataa.
Yup.
I forgot the guy's name, man. He went crazy one day.
I
It
heard
was
about that shit.
brother Hassan Campbell.
Yeah. I heard about that. I remember hearing about all that, bro. So I just be sitting back, yo. I be like, wow. I watch people, man. I just
I
watch.
left. I left in the nick of time because stuff was going on like that was like Pharaoh. I told young Pharaoh
I remember
because
him.
he was coming he was coming after brother Bobby, Uncle Bobby Hemmett,
Yeah.
and I was like,
I
bro,
remember him.
don't come after Uncle Bobby, man. Cause hey, OG, on my mom's side, the Sufi Muslim, he took me to one
Uh-huh.
of Bobby. If you go and look at one of, it was the one with the dog out there in Houston. He was out there on a
Yeah.
patio in Houston, Texas. It was in 1998.
Mm-hmm.
I was in that crowd as an 8-year-old. He took
Mm.
he took me there. One of Bobby Hemmett's lectures because he had a whole bunch of them everywhere.
Man,
But
Bobby's serious, man.
oh yeah. So and so Pharaoh was talking bad about him and all this and that, man. And next thing I know, because Bobby's he got some powerful he deal with some powerful shit, man. I know he do. Because the shit that he deal with, my uncle be dealing with dibble and dabbling with, man. And I witnessed it. I watched shit happen. Like I told you about the, splitting the 4 ways and cloaking the car and stuff and putting red meat on 4 tires and you won't never get pulled over. Have you heard of that? Have you heard of that program? Hello? think program dropped out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
My
I hear
bad.
you now.
I
No, I
said
was.
I remember. I heard everything you said. I said I remember because I chimed in on it because I told you about Baba Daniels coming down from New York to do the reading on me. He had the coconut shells and everything. You know, I remember when you was talking about it. I
Mhm.
remember it's real. I used to
Yeah.
listen to Bobby Hemmett a lot, bro. That's why I was telling you I know about the herbs, I know about the incense, I know about the stones, I know about the colors, I know about the music, the sound waves. I know about all of that African spiritualization. I still got all the scrolls. I know about all the angels, all that stuff, man. I got all that stuff, bro.
Sound. Yeah.
So I just be kicking it, man.
Yeah. Sounds waves. I remember Big Mama telling us, get how to heal yourself,
Yep.
how to heal yourself from being sick. My pal even talked
Megahertz.
about it too. She
Yeah, man.
said that the CDs don't work, MP3s, all that
Nope.
stuff, that don't work. She said you need to get you a melanin. She says a melanin black vinyl disc,
Yep.
and that needle, a lot of those needles are crystal. That's a crystal needle.
Mm,
So that crystal is
yeah.
hitting. That crystal is hitting that black melanin disc and playing this music. What people don't know is that music was healing people.
Record player, right?
Yes, the old record players, they were healing people.
That's why they got rid of them. They
That's
got
why
rid of them. That's
they
why.
had to get rid of them because they knew it. It's like,
Check this
damn.
out.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's so funny you say that. Just remember, hold on to your thought, because I remember growing up in the 60s and 70s. In the 70s, that's what we did. We had record players, and we would play all that good music on record players, and everybody in the house was happy.
West, then turn left.
The energy was so powerful with music back then. And then it's just natural instruments too, except for stuff like the harp and shit like that, because you know those are instruments that were created by disagreeable beings. But that's all I wanted to say, man. That's real
Yeah,
shit, bro. It's real
yeah.
out here in these fields, in the streets, man.
Oh
The
yeah,
streets. I need
yeah,
to get me some
man.
free tea real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
but
I be chilling, man. You be speaking the truth, fam.
yeah.
You ain't
I'm
wrong.
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna show. I'm gonna put it on today. I told you yesterday. I'm gonna start because it's a lot of my uncle's like, we on FaceTime. He was like, where's the stuff that I gave you? He's like, oh man, it's in my jewelry box. He's like, man, put it on, put it on. I
Mm,
was like,
protect you.
it's getting real out here, man. I was like, all right, I'm gonna start wearing it.
I got my crystal in my car. I got a crystal in my car, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hanging off my mirror.
Yeah. My uncle, man, he be rocking them crystals, man. He be rocking the crystals. Sometimes the dog head.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Hey, sweetie.
I'm fixing to go home.
You done. That's good. Is
Till Thursday.
is Marjorie in there? Marjorie. She be doing the front. She barely speak. From Haiti.
I guess.
All
I'm going tomorrow.
right, I ain't gonna hold you up.
Oh, you fine. It's good seeing you
Good
again.
seeing you. What's up, man? All
See y'all Thursday.
right. Yeah. My bad. People just be walking
that's
up
all
to me
good.
and speaking to me.
That's all good. It's all good, man.
Boy, I feel a lot better since last night. I'm still got a loosey sniff here and there, but I'm all right though.
I'm glad you're
Woo.
feeling better, man. 'Cause you were feeling good. What you dope? What did you dope yourself up with?
Man, I just went home and relaxed a little bit, man, and went to sleep. Actually, I just went to sleep, man. I don't know what
Hey,
it was. I don't know.
hey, there's my uncle also talked about sleep and the metaphysics behind uh just getting enough sleep. Uh,
Yep.
he said
Yep.
he told me that we are sleep. Uh, A lot of people gonna disagree with it. If you got melanin on your skin, if you dark, you are sleep like being. You're supposed to be sleep. The lighter you are, the less sleep that you get. Did you know that?
Yep. Yep.
I
I
I
agree.
I remember Mr. Jimmy. He used to tell us, I don't sleep good. And then I'm like, huh? What do you mean? Mr. Jimmy, he's a white farmer. And he was telling me that, yeah. I was like, Mr. Jimmy, so you don't sleep? He's like, no, I don't. I just don't sleep good. Oh, oh, a lot of us don't sleep good. I was like, huh? He was like, you let me tell you something there, boy. You know that melatonin that they put in the bottle? I'm like, yeah,
I love it.
that's
I love talking to
that
elders. Keep going,
yeah,
man.
yeah. He was like that melatonin that they put in the bottle. That's you that they're putting in that bottle.
Yep.
That's you.
That's right.
Melatonin. That's melanin. I'm like, what? Like, yeah. So we're taking from you to help us sleep. I was like, damn,
Yep.
Mr. Jimmy, you dropping this stuff, man.
He's talking
And
some real shit, bro.
yeah, and my uncle, I talked to my uncle about it. My uncle's like, yeah, my uncle dropped the knowledge on me about it, about the sleep and stuff, and the melanin, the melatonin, because they say
They
melatonin.
talking.
I
They
remember
tell
my
you the
uncle.
ancient sciences, man. Ancient
Yeah,
sciences, man. They tell you some real deep, heavy tribal stuff. Some tribal sciences, man. Stuff I be
yeah,
telling my children, man. I be telling my children that stuff. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? But look, my children cutoff game is crucial now when it comes to people, especially my sons. Oh my God, they don't play that. You show
Yeah.
any signs, man, they cut you off. My youngest son, he cut you off so quick and block you. My oldest son, the football star, he'll cut you off, but he just let you kind of hang around and let you see what's going on. And he'll still be
Oh,
nice and kind to you, but he cut you off though. He's
yeah,
something else, bro. But
yeah, man. Yeah,
bro,
ain't no wrong with that. Mhm.
you telling the truth, bro.
Yeah,
I just be
yeah,
chilling. Mhm.
yeah. Like my aunt, he sleep, and he say you don't need to sleep 8, 9, 10 hours. He said how you sleep better, and he said you can sleep 2 hours. You can sleep 2 hours and get the best sleep than a person that has slept 8 hours did.
Mm.
And I was like, how's that? He was like, well, what you got to do
Uh-oh.
is,
Attention, fam. I got a $6 plus 1.9 miles from McDonald's. Will it jump to a 20? Will it jump to a 20, America?
yeah.
Will it jump in? I'm finna go in here and pick it up real quick.
Oh, go
But
ahead, go ahead.
I'm listening.
I, no, I ain't gonna share that. I ain't gonna share that. No, they gotta pay for that. They gotta pay for that.
Hold your
Them boys,
thought. I'll be right back.
them boys listening. They gonna take that and be like, oh, I'm gonna use this. Oh, I can sleep 2 hours. Oh, that's a sleep hack. Oh, motherfucker, you ain't getting that from me.
Mm.
And then putting it out and saying that you made it up.
All
They
right,
gonna
hold
do
on,
that.
fam. Yep.
Hey, Ron, what do you call people like that? Energy demons,
I'll be back.
stealing. They go Jello. Oh, she want broccoli too. I get this broccoli. Let's try to get me something to eat up in this piece. Oh, Oh, sorry about that, sir. Hello? Yes, ma'am. Well, I'm picking up some food for the house. They gave me a list. Pick up a little food for the house. Let me drop it off. We shop for it right now. What's going on? Huh? You need to go to the house or to the shop or something? I won't I won't get a break. I mean, I gotta drop it off and I gotta pick you up or do what you gotta do so I can get back to it. I said after I drop this off, I gotta come pick you up and do what you gotta do, get you to do what you gotta do, and I gotta head back out and work as quick as I can. I haven't made any money. Well, I made a little bit, but not much. Okay, all right. Can't go shopping, mama. We can't go shopping. Can't do all that shopping. I got to work. Got to work. Hey man, right when I'm trying to go to work, everybody wanna call me. Hey man, can you do this? Can you do that? Man, I'm trying to work. Seem like when you're trying to do shit right, that's when the bullshit comes. Oh, this is good right here. Yes, sir. What's up, Ron? You there? Oh, Ron, drive. This is good right here. Pepperoni. Hey,
Woo!
oh,
I'm back, fellas. Uh,
already. Can you hear me?
but yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
yeah,
sir. I hear you, sir. But yeah, man, I be trying to. I try to tell my children, my sons, what's right, what's this, what's that. Hey, you know, cause my
uh,
oldest son, that dude off the chain, he try to he's a real loyal guy. He trying to be a stand up guy because he's seen a lot of stuff that I've been through at an early age, and I used to always tell him then, it's just put some wisdom in him and stuff. Like when he was in school, he used to get in fights all the time. I mean, knocking people out, knocking them out, one hitters. They'll
yeah.
call me. They be like, "Come get your son. Come
Turn
get him.
left onto Hodgesville Road,
Come
then
get your
turn right
son,
onto
man. He
US.
out here punching people out, man." I'm like, God. Like when I drove
Yeah.
for FedEx, they would call me on the middle of my route because we didn't stay together. He stayed with his mom's, but he would come. He'd be with me on the weekends, stuff like that, because we were divorced, and
Yeah, yeah. No, I understand that.
he's
Yeah.
seen a lot of shit. Would y'all drive, please? Good God. And he's seen a lot of stuff. So I hate when people do that. They didn't want to move just now. Now when I come around like I'm finna pass them, get what they do? Speed up. I,
Speed up.
I ain't in no race with you. Oh my God. But anyway, but yeah, man, he'll be going, he'd be about to go crazy, and they'll call me on the phone, and he hear my voice on the phone. First thing he do is calm down, like immediately. They be like, bro, he calmed down soon he heard your voice. I'm like, yeah, because I'm his father.
Yeah, his
And
daddy.
all,
Yeah.
yeah, lifting sent some order for me. Let me see. Ah, I
They
can drop
taking it.
this McDonald's off. Yeah, they trying to. Let's see what this $9.03 to go 7.6 miles. Oh, it's gone. Somebody got it quick. I was gonna take that. It's all good.
Take that. Take that. Diddy.
So, but I still got this $6 plus, which is gonna probably turn into something special, hopefully.
All this.
DoorDash been taking care of me out here, man. They take care of me, so. But yeah, I always tell him that. So he like a real type of loyal guy. Like, look at this, look at these folks in front of me, the same vehicle. At
They
the last
tripping.
minute, she made a hard right. Yeah, she made a hard right at the last minute into KFC. Just hard right, quick, fast, and then
Yeah.
signal after she made the turn. She didn't
Huh.
signal before, but anyway, so Yeah, because he don't play that. Like I was up for this job as a maintenance man at this high school here, and the high school wanted him to transfer in and play football because the school he at now, I was coach. I'm helping him coach. I was helping the head coach there. I was one of the assistant coaches, but he resigned. So my son got his senior year. He didn't want to play for the next coach coming in. So we was talking about going to another school. So of course everybody trying to bid to get him to come to this school, come to this school, come to because he's a good football player. You know, I'm the type, like, I ain't with all the politics. Son, wherever you want to go, you feel comfortable and the best opportunity for you, that's where you should go. I said, I think you need to stay where you're at. But he wanted to go somewhere. So I let him think about it. They were trying to offer me the job at the school. Man, I talked to the principal, had the interview. They were sweating me for the interview. I finally took the interview, had the best interview. The board approved me, school board. Then how about a week later, the principal just calls me up and says, we had to stop the interview process. We had to change this, change that, this and that. I already knew it was going to happen. I had told my son. I said, that's just how the world is, son. I said, I guarantee you they gave that position to somebody that knew somebody that knows somebody that worked there.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I said, that's what it was. You know, crazy. But after that, after they did that, they were still trying to pitch to get him to come to the school, man. My son didn't want nothing to do with them folks. It was like, you did my daddy wrong. What I look like coming to school. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy,
Yeah.
man. It
I
was
believe it.
crazy. But yeah, man, it was terrible. So like right now, he committed to Alabama State, and he still got a whole nother year left of high school. But they were so the coaching staff. I know some of them because I played with them in college, and I just know some of them from just playing ball back in the day because they all about my age. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So here he already committed to them, and hold on, I'm gonna take this picture. Oh man, I guess I'm supposed to hand it to him. It didn't even let me take a picture.
Oh
Hold
wow.
on a second. But they door open. They got the screen door closed. I just want them to know it's here. Man, that's a pretty cat. That's a pretty cat. There you go, my friend.
Yeah, thank you.
Look at. You have a great one,
You
man.
too, man. Thank
Yes,
you.
sir. He went up 50 cents. I should have known that was McDonald's, and it was one bag. So now, if it was about 4 or 5 bags, I'd have been looking for something big from McDonald's with
Yeah.
a plus or something. But anyway, so yeah, so he don't play that. So I've been taking him to camps all this past 2 or 3 months. We've been going to camps, and he been doing real good and stuff like Jacksonville State, Southern Miss. These are D1 schools. Nevada won them. Nevada interested in them. FSU been tinkering with them, you know, checking them out. So he still got another year. He still got some. He still got some. Probably gonna get some other offers, but knowing him, he probably gonna stay at Alabama State because he's just loyal like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, and they D1 now. You know, so he excited. You know, because when I came up, Alabama State stuff like that, they weren't D1. They were just HBCs and D2 and all. Because I went to Miles College, a D2 school. You know what I'm saying? So and played ball there, played Sigma. So he just loyal like that. But now my baby boy, he quiet. He the quiet one. He ain't gonna
Yeah.
say too much. You can talk crazy to him, this, that, this, that. He ain't gonna say nothing. He just gonna hold it in. He ain't gonna say nothing. But he gonna remember. He gonna remember. But I fear that one. I think that one get mad right there. He'll really hurt somebody because them the quiet ones. Quiet ones are like that. But
Oh yeah.
you know, he just laid back. He the quiet one. That's the one that like to be up under me all the time. That'd be my road dog when I be dashing. He usually ride with me. He's
Mhm.
16, but he playing football now. I got to go pick him up about 2 o'clock. What's that, brother?
I was saying how many kids you got?
I got 2 girls and 2 boys. 22-year-old daughter, a 20-year-old daughter, 18-year-old son who's finna be 19, and a 16-year-old son. Yep.
Already. I just got three.
All okay. I got all of them by the same woman.
Yeah, mine. Yeah, mine too.
That's good.
Mine too. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
one thing I accomplished good. Shit.
I mean, I want, yeah, I mean, I got a lot of half sisters and half brothers, man. So I know
Yeah.
how it is, man. You know, like I
Oh
remember
yeah.
my mom's ex, my mom, I got a new boyfriend or whatever, and ex-husband, he was mad about that. He was feeling a certain type of way, so he came up there to the shop talking about tell the new boyfriend, hey, MF, stay away from my family.
Damn.
They end up getting to a scuffle, man. This is a whole
Yeah,
bunch of
man.
drama with that, man.
It's crazy, man.
I was like, man, I remember mama saying, and my uncle would say, you gotta give her that interview. Gotta give her that interview.
Mm-hmm.
You know her. You need to know
Yep.
her family. You need to know if some of her family members is crazy. Her mama crazy.
That's right.
You need to know all that.
They don't do that no more. Back in the day, man, if you started so-called dating somebody, whether you're a girl or a boy, don't matter. They had to come across that threshold. They had to come across that family. If you brought them to a get together that your family had, Ron know what I'm talking about. If you took to the family and y'all was having to get together, and the family come over there, and the family start talking to her and this and all that, the women gonna let you know, and the guys gonna let you know. Your siblings are supposed to let you know. They should be like, nah, she ain't the one. She ain't the one. And the sister's supposed to tell you she ain't the one. They supposed to
Yeah,
let you know, man. They can't make it across that family get together, then they ain't the ones. You know? Now, you don't have that. Your daughter could be out there dating somebody, you don't know who the hell they dating. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
they don't wanna tell you who they dating because they feel like they so grown and entitled now. So they feel like they can go out and see who they want to see. Don't even know if they dating a murderer, a pedophile, a kidnapper. And then when you find out, you don't find out because you and the mama is separated. Y'all got beef. So the mama don't tell you nothing that the children getting into. The only time you find out is at the tail end of it when the shit then hit the fan, and now you don't know nothing. You just there. You know what I'm saying? It's terrible. How the man gonna be a protector if you ain't letting them protect? You using them, you playing them with the kids. You dangling his children over his head. You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah.
where we at in this time and day. It's terrible. Because that's the man's
Oh
most
yeah.
important thing. The first thing the Most High or Yah told man was to be fruitful and multiply. Well, what does that entail?
Oh yeah.
Having seeds. But the thing about man is he got to be mindful of who he planting seed in. You can plant
Yeah.
that thing in bad soil, good soil. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what are we doing?
Big
You
mama,
know?
Big mama used to say, and I want you to listen. Big mama used to tell us, uh, you and Big Day used to tell us you could either be putting putting your putting your private area in a womb, or you can be putting it in a tomb.
That's right. That's right. Because the moment you have a seed, and if it's by a bad woman, or I wouldn't even say bad, I'll just say a woman that's not in line with what your goals and your plans is, because she's supposed to be your ultimate secretary, your sidekick. She's supposed to be right there with you. When you say, hey,
Batman and
we're gonna
Robin.
go west, that's right. When she say we going west, when you say we going west, she should be like, what you need me to do? Let's go.
Let's
It
get
shouldn't be the land kind of rough over there. I don't know. It shouldn't be none of that. She should not be putting doubt in your thoughts. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? She should not be doing that. She should be like, what you need me to do. You know what I'm saying? She should be like, don't forget this, don't forget that. It should be none of that bull crap. That she's supposed to be 100% with you, not 90, not 99.9, none of that. It's 100% because in the tail end, when the shit hit the fan and you got to defend her, well, she wants you to be 100% in the game.
Yeah.
And if she doing everything she need to do, if she do everything for you, I promise you. And women don't understand this. Here's the key to being with having a man take care of you. You make his life easy by doing the small things. He don't need you to do all the big shit. He just needs you to do them little things. And you do that, he may not. The way a man shows a woman he love her is by taking care of her, providing things for her. He ain't got to go out and buy her purses and all this bullshit. He got a roof over your head. You ain't got to worry about having food, clothes on your body, raiment, sex. Cause women need that. That's what. Listen here, their job was to procreate and incubate. How about that?
Oh yeah.
I'm not taking no $2 damn $2 offer for 2.7 mile pizza. Y'all played yourselves. Decline. All right, got that
Yeah.
from UDM. Yeah,
Decline.
but
That was from
decline.
UDM. Yeah.
Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? It took me down to 89%. It's all right. I rock with that. But yeah, man. You know, you don't need that. You know, you out here in the streets working hard, and if you have a dark skin, it's even harder. Whether you believe you black or not, you got that color on you, bro. That stuff is
Oh yeah.
engraved in this system. Because black is black and brown is brown. You figure out what you are. And now we're
I
gonna get
mean,
into all the phonetics of what's this. I'm this,
I
I'm
mean,
that, this, and that. How did
I
I
mean, I,
go ahead?
OJ, you got Angel's food cake. What color is Angel's
Yep.
food cake? It's white.
It's white, ain't it?
And what color is Devil's food cake?
Well, they sure make it black, don't they?
Black.
Dark. I don't know how. Look, fam, I don't know how I wound up behind that lady that was driving crazy, but here she right in front of me. If you look at my camera, that's the car.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's better. DoorDash,
Well,
$8
hey,
to go
hey,
3 miles. That's better. What's up?
OG, we're falling on dark times. Dark
Yes,
times.
sir. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
oh, it's getting dark in here. Oh, he's thinking dark. Yeah, the subliminals, man. The subliminals
Yeah.
hit your subconscious because that's all hitting your subconscious. You don't even
That's
think
right.
about it. It's not hitting your first mind. It's hitting your second mind.
Yeah.
And then
Well, look at
when
that
you see,
in the.
and then hey,
Yep.
look, and then when you see a dark brother like myself, you automatically think
It
that
kicks
he
in. It
kicks
kicks
right
in.
on in. You start clenching your pearls a little bit tighter,
Yep.
lock them.
Yep. Yep. Grab your purse a
People,
little bit tighter.
yeah,
You know.
and people
Look
don't
at
know.
this.
Oh, why'd I do
Yeah.
that?
They work on you.
Because
They work on the
yeah,
subconscious, man.
yeah,
But look,
subconscious. Go ahead.
to expound on top of that, because I'm saying the same thing with you. Look how they do it in the dictionary. Good example. Look up black and look up white, and keep reading it and watch it go down and start saying black, dirty, gritty, and stuff like that. Then it go a race of people. Why would you put them two together in a sentence?
Yeah,
And you look up white, pure, clean, a race of people. Man, ain't no race of people called white. Ain't no race of people called black. They call another Lyft. Man, Lyft, y'all doing me dirty. DoorDash sent me a good one, $8, 3 miles. Now Lyft sent me a $7.15, 5 miles. I can't do it because I'm in the middle of the DoorDash. So what I'm gonna have to do is turn one of these suckers off.
yeah.
I'm gonna have
Do,
to
do
turn
you
DoorDash off and ride that Lyft at a certain
do,
time. What you think?
do you yeah. Oh, I would. Yeah. Oh man, they got
You
Mr.
think so?
Telephone Man playing.
Damn, Lyft sent me that. $7 to 5 miles. What you was finna say, fam? I might have to shut DoorDash off while I'm doing that ride share, bro. At
Oh, you
least
gonna have
Lyft,
to.
because I can't juggle them. They sending them right at like a second or two after I get a good order from DoorDash.
Yeah, I would do the old strategy of multi-apping, which is it's a much easier way. Just keep all the apps on, and then when you get the best offer from one of them apps, cut off all the
Uh-huh.
other ones, and then as you're dropping that
Yeah.
off, if you 4 or 5 minutes away from the drop off, flip on all the other apps again, so you can keep that
Right.
rotation going.
That's what I'm working on now. It's just I mean, like I got Uber Eats and Uber X on Lyft and DoorDash. I got them on right now.
Yeah,
DoorDash sent me the little $2. I declined it. All right. Then it sent me an $8 double order, but the locations is like right 2 or 3 blocks from each other. So it turned out to be
yeah,
8 miles. $8 for 3 miles going to American Deli and then Captain Hooks. So they close to each other over here. That's good. And then Lyft turned around and sent me a doggone ride share for $7.50, 5 miles. So I mean, I got a double order on DoorDash, so I had to let that Lyft go.
I feel it. I feel you.
So I'm gonna catch one in a minute though.
Yeah,
At least with Uber, they're gonna either give you a meal or you got to pick somebody else. They ain't gonna give you a meal and throw the pickup with it. Hey, well they might. What I'm talking about? That's crazy. But anyway, it ain't happen. So I'm at
It's all
American
good.
Deli. Yeah, man. But that's crazy, man. You was on all those panels and shit with Polite and them. Cause I used to, man, I was heavy into the conscious stuff. Then I seen they start doing all that weird crap. I was like, no, it's going
Yeah.
south fast.
I,
You know what I'm saying?
me and they used to confuse me and Mr. Fantastic a lot. You know, like no, that's Mr.
Yeah.
Fantastic. They thought we was brothers. Like no, we might be from the same tribe or same plantation or something. I ain't got no relation to him, but he do look like me though.
Your man said from the same plantation.
Yeah.
Boy, you crazy. Yeah, crazy. But yeah, man, I just be chilling. I'm finna run in here real quick and get this food.
Oh yeah, most
I'll be
definitely.
right back. All right. Man, I'm so tired of sisters looking so mean and stuff when you see them. It don't make no sense.
Oh, they always, yeah. I mean, that stress ain't good.
Their energy is bad, man. Look, I just saw one when I got out the car. I'm going in the store. She going in the store, and I'm just looking at her. She got this look on her face. I said, "It ain't that bad, baby." I said, "The day that bad?" And she's like, "Oh no," and she didn't even say nothing. I'm like, "It's hot, ain't it? That's why you looking mean." I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. She just looked at me. I said, "It's all good." I left it at that. I'm like, "Oh my god!" But I ain't trying to be funny. You let there be a white man. Man, they will wholly change their whole personality for them. They ain't
Oh
got no
yeah.
respect for us no more, man. You know,
I mean,
it's all good.
right now there's a divide.
Yep.
Um,
But it was all a setup. If you pay attention, a lot of it was a setup, bro. The agenda. People don't believe that agenda. I'm like, man, y'all okay. It's okay. The people that run this thing, and I don't want to get too far into that part, because we on their
mhm,
stuff anyway. We on their stuff. But uh it's it's some serious stuff going on, man. It's a lot of stuff going on, man. That woman got eyelashes, everything on her car. Look over there. Look. I don't know if you can see it.
hold on,
You
let me
see
look.
her with the dress on, the color? It's tiny. Probably can't see.
Oh, hold on, let me
But
look.
anyway,
Hold on, let me look. Uh,
I don't know if you see
where's she
that
at?
guy walking right there across. She in the car. Her car got them big old eyelashes on. I don't know if you can see it.
I think I
It's so
eyelashes
far
on.
across. She carrying them. She carrying the box now, going to the car or in front of it. I don't know. I mean, them eyelashes so big on that car.
Dang.
I put it on everything. Anyway, but am I going to? Bruh.
What's going on, program?
Oh man, they lost their mind. Okay,
Yeah.
Captain Hook's right here, right next to each other. I love how DoorDash did this for me because American Deli is one street and Captain Hook's is the next street over. Pick that up. Both orders going to the same place. Got that smooth $8 for 3 miles. Oh my bad. I gotta sound like pick that American Deli up. Got to clap the hands and rub them together. Got that American Deli. Now I'm pulling up the Captain Hooks. You know what I'm saying? Got to get that money. And yeah. So all my dashers, I want y'all to stay safe out there and keep getting that money. Ow. All right, I'm here. I'll be back. If you like what you see, you better get a hold on me. You like, you like. Man, Captain Hooks be booming, bro. Man, they got some good food in there. That fish, livers, gizzards, all that. They have my order ready. Angie be having my order ready, man. I got so many connections to these restaurants. Woo! Let's go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's jacked up. Yeah, we're gonna turn right here. But yeah. I mean, let these people know I'm on my way. Um, on my way. Oh, nigga, look at the snatcher riding around. Oh, the snatcher. Wonder where he going. What? Trip request? Trip radar. I don't know why I call it that. Trip request. McAllister's. I would do that, but I got this double. So that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, man. Yeah, Ricky, I used to have the onks, all that. I used to wear the onks, I had the onk rings, I had all that stuff, man. I had onk tattooed on the onk. I got a tattoo of onk on the back of my neck. I got all that, bro. I had all that, bro. I mean, I just did with a dabble in a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying? Fraternities. I got 6 brands. I was a brand master, step master. I mean, I'm a legend over there at Miles College. Yeah, man. So I just be low profile. They be like, we ain't heard from you in a while because, after a while, I just kind of move on. I don't know. Or something come up, something happen. These folks show me otherwise. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I can tell you some stories. Let's put it like that. I don't know nobody from Alabama. Confirm you have the correct order. Yeah, I do. Let's see. All right, we got leave that.
Yeah, I was the Christian. I was the Christian brother in there.
Oh yeah.
Because I had Bible study.
Awesome.
I had Bible study. Not Bible study. Yeah, Bible study. And Big Mama, when I was growing up, you said you was in the streets and stuff. I was in the church.
Yep.
So,
right.
Big Mama made me study the Bible 3 hours a day. The Bible and different other religions, 3 hours a day.
Wow. And you know what's good about that?
Sitting down.
Yeah, man.
Highlighter. She had a highlighter for me.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Hello?
Yeah, and the little pieces of tabs. Tabs you put on certain chapters and stuff. Oh yeah.
I had when I was in New York, growing up in New York, we was Southern Baptists, but because my mother's from the South, Tuscaloosa. So but I was Nigerian too. My father's from Nigeria. So, that little dilemma right there, your father ain't around, not really knowing who you really are and all that. So you trying to get it, you trying to find out in the streets. So you getting into stuff, ain't nobody doing it. $3 for 5 miles. No. Anyway, but as a young boy, you searching for identity. So getting into stuff, I started getting into all kind of mess, man. I was almost in the five percenters in New York when they started really blowing up. The five percenters,
Oh, 5%ers, yeah.
yeah. So luckily I didn't go all into that. What turned me off about them was we had walked all the way to Bronx, me and like two or three friends of mine. And we were young now. We about like 12 now, about 10, 11, 12 now in the streets. We walked all the way down to the Bronx and over there with a bunch of these five percenters. And it was weird to me because they used to be in these abandoned buildings. All the damn time you're in abandoned buildings, but you're supposed to be this, this religion. I don't know, I don't know. It was weird, but man, it was nasty in that place, man. They didn't have no working water, no bathroom. I was like, oh no, that spooked the shit out of me. So that was the last house fooling around that. But then after that, we moved to the south. We moved to the
Yeah.
south, down here in Alabama. Still was getting into stuff, fighting every day at school because I didn't know anything about the south. I didn't know anything about this place.
Yeah.
Fighting every day in school and all that, in and out, juvenile, stuff like that. Then they put me in martial arts. You know what I'm saying? I excelled in that and all that. But then I love football and stuff too. So, I was playing football, little league. It kept me out of trouble, man. Okay, it's right here. Kept me out of trouble. And then, but as far as reading all the religions and stuff, I did all that on my own. Like, cause I was always searching and seeking. And I used to
Oh,
always be
that's good.
around a lot of elders, a lot of old folks. Yeah, man. So yeah, yes, sir. Oh, it's right here at this CVS where I go to all the time. Cool. But yeah, I bet it's somebody I speak to every day. But yeah, man. Hold on one second, brother.
You out? You still at the crib, Ricky? Yeah.
No, I just got home. I just got back home. I had to do some shopping for the kids. So yeah, I put on the
You ain't
TV.
uh you ain't get on the schedule yet.
No, I ain't got no schedule. You can't get
You
on,
can you
you
can
know.
you can you can get on if it turned pink. You ain't been watching it.
No, yeah. I thought you meant like schedule, like from, like the schedule that I had. Yeah, Dash Now. I thought Dash Now was different from schedule. Yeah.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
What's going on, sir?
Nothing but same old, same old.
Yeah, I'm about to be at 185 bucks on a day after this delivery. But I seen some opportunities, but you know how it is, man. Since you activated Instacart, you want to order, and then they send you something real good. It's like, damn, bro, like my hands is tired. Like they sent me a $40 order. I couldn't do nothing, man. Just sit and watch that go.
Well, I got it playing in the background, but I'm doing nothing but extreme cherry picking. I ain't If it ain't worth my time, I'm not taking it. And I'll be looking for anything 50, 40 to $50. Like right now, it's one right here for 1181, 5 items, 5 units, 3 miles. I'm not taking it.
Mm. It's been
Stop.
bad.
It ain't been bad. It's just it ain't worth my time. I'm
Oh,
not.
okay, I got you.
I'm only looking to get probably one or two batches a day. If I can get something like 50 off the top in the morning, 60 off the top in the
Right.
morning. But I don't need it to take away from DoorDash and trying to catch every batch. I'm straight because it take too much time.
Yeah, man.
No matter how you look at Instacart, you gonna be on the order for at least an hour, at
Right.
least an
So
hour.
you need the
I
good
don't,
ones, right? So you want
yeah,
the good ones. It's worth it. You right. Yeah.
Hey Ron,
yes sir.
I was gonna talk to you. The people in the WhatsApp group, they sent me some follow-up videos on Brother John. I watched a little bit of his first video. It's depressing, man. I mean, damn. Uh, He really wasn't prepared for it, Ron. He's just being open.
I mean,
He ain't.
I'm gonna
He
be
said.
honest,
He
Ricky.
said.
I don't feel bad for none. I don't feel bad for none of these people. I
Yeah.
don't,
No. No. I got you.
because
No. I know. I
because
understand you fully. Most definitely. Yes, sir.
because I mean, you got to be prepared. Because I guarantee you, if something happened to me in these gig apps, ain't nobody gonna feel bad. Ain't nobody gonna come take care of my bills. You know what I'm saying? These people
Hmm.
get on these content creators get up here and look for sympathy. That's what they do.
Yep.
You knew what it
Yep.
was. You can't say you wasn't making no money. You can't say it wasn't profitable. Because if your car wouldn't have broke, you'd still be out here doing it.
Yep.
If you wouldn't have self-sabotage yourself, you would still be out here doing it.
Hey,
If you
I'm
ain't
sorry,
still
man. What's going on with John? What happened with John? I'm not familiar.
Yeah. His name is Dashing with John. Well, he ain't dashing no more. He can't dash anymore because of his car. He said he can't afford a car. Um, he can't afford a car and he can't afford the rental. He can't afford almost anything. So he's gonna have to figure out something. And I'm like, bro, just go to work. Just work. Just work.
Get another
Get you a
car.
little part-time job and
Mm-hmm.
and work your way back into the gig apps that way.
Hey, but the question is though, if he was making good money, right? Why wasn't he putting aside some money, you know, along the way?
Yeah. I mean, that's a good question. Nobody questioned that. They're just, oh wow. Oh, they said, oh yeah. Yeah. He just let people he was just letting people know that this can happen to you if you don't and I've been seeing I put in the WhatsApp group and I seen a video gig out. They're saying the same thing. The gig apps aren't profitable. Somebody trying to
Like a
talk.
But
recurring theme now.
Ricky, like these people say they're a business and this, that, and the fifth. Like, why don't they just go out and try to apply for like some sort of business credit? If you so call a business, you got an LLC, go ahead and go do that. The car could be a write off
Yeah.
because you use it for work.
some, somebody got
These people are
feedback.
full of shit.
Somebody got feedback.
Is it me?
Uh, let's see.
I'm at home on Wi-Fi. I don't think it's me.
Mike check energy.
Yes, sir.
Say something else.
Can you hear me?
No, it ain't you. It's gotta be programmed. I can hear you.
You
Now
just muted me. You just
I
muted
know.
me.
I know. So that's why I muted everybody to make sure who it was. It
Let me
wasn't
see.
energy.
I don't have any open windows. Why they send me this
Well,
low order?
well, it ain't you either. Cause now you talking. So it's only one other person. Dun dun dun. The one at home on Wi-Fi.
Is it me?
um, no, it
You
ain't.
sound clear
I
to me.
guess it went away now.
Oh,
I don't know what happened. What was you saying, energy?
Nah, I mean these people talk about how much of a business. This is my business. This is how I'm running my business. This, that, and the fifth. But like, if you're a business, you're gonna do what our old girl did. DoorDash. I think she did her LLC or whatever she got going on
Yeah, that's
through
my
ADP.
girl. That's my girl.
So she
Yeah,
did her small
she's
business
smart.
stuff through ADP. So she has her
Mm-hmm.
stubs. So when you go see them people for a car or whatever you need to get your apartment or something like that, yo, you got
They're gonna
stubs.
hook her up.
They gonna respect that. Yeah, they gonna respect that more than you saying something else. That
Yeah.
they gonna respect that. But also what I'm saying is you can get a car with a business credit or whatever the case is and use that as a write off. That's a tax write off because you're using the car for work.
You
Yeah.
can even get it without a LLC, as long as you got a Schedule C. As long as you got a Schedule C, or you don't even need all that. You can show them your bank statement. Look at my bank statement here. It's an itemized list.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yep. Break
saying?
it down.
You don't need. You can do it the right way. But a lot of people are not gonna do it the right way.
These
You know what I'm
dudes
saying?
making excuses. They making excuses,
Like
y'all.
I mean, what really and like I say, what really bothered me about anything John say is he said he got cancer. Then he tried to blame and say DoorDash was the reason, was punishing him for having cancer. No, bro, you looking for sympathy. Because I dealt with my brother had stage 4 and he didn't miss a beat.
Yeah. Yeah,
But now
man.
you trying to say they not punishing you. You know what I'm saying? So anything you come out and say, you not prepared. And it's nothing against him. But come on now, man. We're looking for sympathy on these YouTube channels. That's what you're looking for. And ain't none of these people out to help you pay your bills.
You got to help yourself, brother John.
Because you could have been prepared. You could have prepared just for yourself. Quote unquote. And like I say, I'm not trying to put anybody down, but you knew something was going on with your car. You ignored it. You ignored it. And
See
that's
what
just
I
the way
did.
I feel. That's
I
the
took
way
the
I
whole day to
feel.
get my shit yesterday. I feel you on that. I took the whole day yesterday to make sure my shit was running right. And next time when it go down, I know exactly what to do. I got a whole little kit for the plug and all that mess. And I got my little stuff for my sensors and all that because I didn't have none of that. But that little bit right there, I said, okay, let me go and get this shit right now. So next time I'll be down for about 20, 30 minutes tops out of here. You right. You live and you learn, bro. I be seeing some of these vehicles out here. I'm like, they ain't taking care of that car. And they be dashing. I be like, it's only a matter of time. You know what I'm
But
saying? It's
but
only a matter of
yeah.
time.
And then the thing about it, they be talking about their cars. Their cars is already raggedy when you start dashing. DoorDash ain't do this to your car.
Exactly.
Your car had 300,000 miles on it already. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? You're not putting the proper parts on your car. You going cheap.
Yeah, man.
You know, car need wiper blades. You ain't changed wiper blades since 2003. I'm just saying, like this stuff be is man. These people be out here be looking for sympathy, bro. They be looking for it.
Yeah, I
What's up,
mean
energy?
that's definitely what he's
What's up,
looking
program?
for on the YouTube channel. I mean, that's why I was saying it was depressing because he was just, he just shitting on himself. Like, oh yeah, woe is me. I ain't got a car. I can't do DoorDash. Can't do none of that anymore.
But
You
my
know, I
question,
just, I just hope he don't make a GoFundMe. I hope, if he do, then I gotta unsubscribe because then, you ain't really, I can't deal with people that like him. I got too many family members that's like that. They want
but
handouts.
my thing is this, Ricky. My thing is this. Like, you say what you can't do. What was you doing before DoorDash, before the gig apps? Because I'm quite sure you ain't been doing gig apps all your life. What was
No,
you doing before that?
he said that he makes good money. He paid off. He got he paid the house off, and he's paying a lot of stuff through DoorDash. DoorDash has blessed him. Uh, he never mentioned anything else. No. Yeah, he did. He said he used to be a general manager at Burger King, and he worked there for like 20 years.
Wow.
Yeah, he
So
did.
my thing is this, right? When everybody get monetized, they want that super chat. They want the people sending in that money, so he can be throwing a pity party for them super chats to start rolling in. That's all that is. That's all that is. Like, they want that DoorDash money to where, oh, they feel sorry for them, or we gonna start a GoFundMe, or we gonna start a this or that and the third, and it becomes easy.
Mm.
They expect certain things to happen. More, well, let's help John out. Everybody send him $5. Everybody send him this, or somebody subscribe. Somebody do this, somebody do that. Basically, now we could, and the sad part about it, you help them out, they ain't gonna learn a lesson because they gonna go right back doing the same thing, ignoring the car, ignoring this, ignoring that. Because why? The super chats are there.
Yeah.
I mean, people piss people off. I mean, it is what it is. The easiest thing to do is to blame a gig out and mostly blame DoorDash. When they DoorDash ain't got they DoorDash didn't come knocking on you and say, look, we want you to sign up. DoorDash didn't send you no emails. We need you. You decided to do that. Whatever app you decide to work, that's what you decided to do. So you can't blame the apps, in my opinion. That's all I gotta
N-
say about that.
Not everybody cut out for this, man. That's what it comes down to. Not everybody cut out for this. They think there is, but they're not really cut out for this, man. Um,
Yep.
and as far as the people saying that, oh, it's not profitable. Did you try out all your zones in that market? Did you go from market? You gotta test things out. Every market might have every zone or market could have a season. Like right now in New
Yeah.
Jersey, the market that I know for sure that's popping, especially on the weekends, is where Kim is at. Side Money Plans down the shore. Because like I said, we got a short summer. Like and for beach season, it starts unofficially Memorial Day weekend and goes all the way out to Labor Day weekend. You want to make the most Uber Lyft drivers, all that, y'all go down there. Anybody that want to do food delivery, all that stuff, go down to the beach. That's where you gotta
Yep.
go. That's
Panama
where you're gonna
City.
make your most money. Your most money you're
Panama
gonna make
City.
down that way.
Panama City, baby, right down the road from me. It's popping all the time. Yep.
Like I know where
And
to be
people,
at lunchtime. Sometimes I don't want to go, but I know where to be where all the offices are. And I know that's where I'm gonna get the most volume and some good orders. But after like 1 o'clock, I know where I gotta shoot back. I gotta shoot back to my neighborhood because now I know that hey, groceries is about to start popping off. DoorDash is about to slow down. You know what I'm saying? But these people don't think. They just do the same thing over and over every day, expecting a different result.
Man, you can't tell these people nothing. Because no matter how much you explain it to them, show them, whatever, whatever, they still gonna have an excuse. They're gonna have an excuse about why they couldn't
I
do
also
this,
will
why they
add
couldn't
this
do that.
too, because I was talking. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Ron.
No, I'm done.
Oh, nah. I also was gonna add this too, because I was talking to another friend of mine. We do the same thing, but he was telling me like, man, it'll be so hard, bro, to go back to a W-2 after doing this stuff, man, because you got so much flexibility and freedom. He's like, bro, it'll be hard, man. I mean, if I had no choice, he's like, if I got no choice, I'll go. But I'm gonna try like hell not to go back and work under somebody, you know. And for all them people that be talking about, I'm quitting and going back to a W-2, you know what I mean? They'll be back. They'll be back.
But the one thing that probably past where I'm supposed to be going. The one thing that they don't realize that them going back to a W-2 is no different from being out here in the gig economy. Well, okay, it is a difference. The difference is being out here, you are in control. No matter how much they say you're not, you're in control of what goes on out here. Now, as far as being distributed orders, you can't control that. As far as all that, but the accept the order, the decline the order, the time and the length you stay out here, the taxes, the all the paperwork, you are responsible for all that. Going back to the W-2, they gonna baby you, but they gonna control you. They gonna sit there and tell you when to get up, when to go to sleep, when to take a lunch, when to come in, when to go home, all that. And it's a tier system going back to the W-2, whether people want to believe it or not. You in the tier system, so going back. I mean, it's nothing wrong with it if that's what you feel like gonna save you from being out here and doing this and that and the third. Going back, leave it for the ones that want to do it. I wish all the negative people just leave this space. Delete all the apps out your phone and don't look back. Go do something else.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna happen.
The thing is
I'll
to
say
keep
this
bashing.
too. Go ahead, Ricky.
No, I was saying The thing is to keep bashing the app. It's weird. Let's keep bashing these apps, and the next day let's hop back on and continue bashing.
Make it make sense, right?
Yeah, let's keep stabbing ourselves. Let's keep shooting ourselves in the foot till we don't have no more toes left. Oh, and then after we finish that, let's shoot ourselves in the legs. Yeah.
I was gonna say too, ain't it nice? Ain't it nice not having somebody on your not on your back, not telling you, yo, all right, Ricky, take your 15. Or hey, program, when um Karen get back, you can take your lunch. Like who the hell wanna live like that, man? That's some crazy control if you really look at it.
And they tell you when to get up and when to go to bed. People don't think about that. Everybody at the house chilling, y'all at the barbecue, y'all sitting around talking shit. Man, I holla at you. I gotta go lay down. I gotta go to work in the morning. You see what I'm saying? That's control.
Yep.
You go in, you do your 8 hours, now you can go home. But I need to go. I need to go to the hospital. My wife's sick. Oh well, you leave. There's a consequence. Really? Like I'm telling you, like people swear that this place is so bad, but you know, it's all about how much you want to be involved in it.
Yeah, man. I've had somewhat of that luxury, man, even before I jumped on this full time, to not have somebody over my head when it comes to like taking lunches and breaks. Um, and it's a good feeling, man. Like not having that, man. It's a real good feeling. And I feel like a lot of the times, if you get on this side and you try to go back, it's gonna be hard for you. It's gonna be hard for you. Like even like when I first, because I was at one point I was a manager for a store, but all I kept watching was the clock in the store. You know what I mean? I had got my first taste of the road. I got my first taste of the road. Basically like a few months before I came back to the company I used to work for and became a manager. Man, when I came back over there, bro, I was so miserable because I had to be there at 7 o'clock, and then you could leave at 5, but it depends on what was going on. And some days it was 5, some days it was 6, some days it was 6:30. Hold on one second. Yeah, my bad. Some days it was 5 o'clock, some days it was 6 o'clock. It just depended on what was going on that day. If we had corporate coming in and checking out what was going on or not, it just varied. But I would leave my house at let's say 6, and most days I'm not getting back to my house till about 7. I'm salary at that point, and basically I'm young. I'm in my 20s, most money I ever seen, and when you a brother at the end of the day and you ain't seen that type of money, yeah, you take it right off rip. I thought that was a lot of money for my time and my age. So I took the money and go. But when you start unpacking all these different things with the salary, how they get you. Yeah, you work, you gotta only pay for 40 hours. You know what I'm saying? But you working 50 hours, 52, 54 hours. So I'm like, yeah, this ain't for me. And I really started thinking again. I'm like, yo, I like being on the road. I like driving that postman truck, or I like working for FedEx. And when I came back there, I'm like, yo, nah, this ain't it. So I already had a plan ready to go, and I was like, all right, I'm out. Christmas time, I'm out. And like the managers over there were like, oh, why are you leaving? I'm like, just personal stuff. Too much conflict in my house. I'm leaving. And I think it was the best decision I ever made because I started driving the trucks and I had my freedom. It felt like. I mean, you ain't had all the way freedom because you still had somebody still telling you sort of, when you could take your vacation. But because if I was a decent worker, I had dibs on whatever I wanted, I got. But I didn't have to worry about taking lunches. Thank you. Who's gonna tell me to take a lunch? Who's gonna tell me to take a break? I had nothing to worry about like that. And I say, yeah, I can't go back, man. I'm gonna fight like hell, never to go back in that setting, unless the money is just overwhelmingly good.
I did it for 17 years. Miserable, miserable. I decided to say I'm done. I was done. You know, being in this space is a different space. It's a different mindset, and it can be lucrative if you do it right. And you have to adapt to every situation. Every last one. You can't just start out with something and it stay the same. It's not. But now in this space, you have so much doom and gloom. You don't know where some people just don't know which way to go. Because every time you turn around, it's something negative. It's something negative in this space. Every single time you turn around.
I'm gonna say this, man. Also, the fact that you could work whenever you want, as long as you got and on some of these apps, as long as you got the stats and everything, you know what you need to do. Whenever you want and wherever you want in this country is a blessing, man. You can go anywhere, anywhere. But the W-2, a lot of them, most of them, they limit you. You can only stay in this area, this part of
Mm-hmm.
Hawaii, or this
Mm-hmm.
part of Alabama, or this part of Texas. You don't have that here. You can just get up and go, man. I don't like here no more. I'm about to just start looking. I'm gonna work down there and feel it out. And boom, there you are. You got that. And people be taking that shit for granted. I don't.
Because people don't look at it that way. If they live in one area, that's all they want to do. They don't want to work no other place. They don't want to travel outside of that area. They don't want to take no orders in that area. They don't want to pick up no orders in there. All it is, if it ain't in their zone that they signed up for, they don't want to do it. They don't. They don't want to go travel to another zone. I gotta go 30 minutes over here just to get some money. I ain't going. 30 minutes. You just spent an hour going to a mall to spend money. You drove an hour away. Well, I don't do that every day. It doesn't matter. If you can drive an hour away to go to a mall to buy some shoes, you can't drive 30 minutes to go make some money. Man, cause such and such said if I do that with the expenses and the wear and tear on the car and this and that, I really ain't gonna be making no money. Fuck out of here. I gotta turn around. Fuck.
Drive west on Hawaii 7.
Shut up.
Shit, Ron, I heard you. Like, I heard the tail end of it yesterday, man. I heard you talking about I guess um how your lady, the ex lady was with times and just carrying on. Like, what time you coming home? But I didn't get to hear the whole gist of it, man. What the hell was you talking about?
No, we were Ricky was, saying how his wife was like, I need you here and this, that, and the third. But that's what women do. They don't care about what you got going. Like he said, he had to tell her, look, I got a schedule. But being out here in this economy, bro, being in this space, people don't respect your time. They don't respect the hustle you have out here because all they do is they want you there. Whether y'all ain't gonna be doing shit. You can be sitting at home in a TV room watching TV. She gonna be in the other room. She gonna text you something from the other room. She just wants you in that space. And being out here, people don't respect it. That's all that is. That's why I stopped. Like that's what I said. I stopped giving her time I was coming home. Because if you tell somebody, so you tell your lady, she asks you when you coming home. You be like, I be done about 7:30. Not saying I'm gonna be home at 7:30. I'll be done at 7:30. Meaning, in they mind, 7:30 mean you walking in the door. That's not what it is. So as men, with me, I had to realize, wait a minute. Right? I did say 7:30, but I didn't say I was gonna be home. I said I'll be done. I won't take no more orders after that. So anytime she would ask me what time, I don't know. Shoot, when I get done, I'll be there. Well, what time is that? When I get done. I can't give you a time. I don't know what the next order gonna be. She didn't like it, but she couldn't hold me to no time.
Right, right.
And believe it or not, it cuts down on arguments. Cause I ain't give you no time. I was coming home. And when I get done and I'm actually en route, I'll call and be like, "You need something? I'm on my way. Do you need anything before I get there?" And that's the part. Like but most people out here don't respect whether it's the girl, the kids, the family. They don't respect the time that we put in out here because they don't because like Ricky said, when I was at Coca-Cola, you wasn't calling me because to the Coca-Cola is a real job, quote unquote. This not a real job, so you got they don't look at it like that.
Yeah, you actually made a point there too, because my boy was saying the same thing. He's like, man, sometimes all they want you in the house. They don't want to do nothing. They just want you in the house. That's it.
That's it. Because they feel like too. If they feel like if you ain't in the house with them, you might be out with another chick, somebody else getting your time, and it don't even be that. It don't be that. Like he really, I cut the grass, I did this, I did that. None of that stuff matters. All that stuff, none of that matters. When she want that right then and now, whatever she wants you to do, she probably call you all the way home just to. Can you give me the remote? What the? Wait a minute, hold on. You stopped me from making money to come get you the kids in the other room. Damn it, you could have you, but they don't. No, they don't want the kids. They want you there, and they want to keep tabs on you. That was one of the problems. My ex, she couldn't keep tabs on me. I ain't telling her something wrong with my car. All right, take it up. You ain't gonna fix it. Nope. Take it to the shop up on the corner. Have him look at it. If it's something to get fixed that I don't want to do myself, I'm gonna let them do it. Well, what about how I'm gonna get back and forth to work? I'm gonna call you an Uber. Can you come bring me lunch? No, I'll order you lunch. I'm not. But see, that's the thing. You gotta learn how to play the game with them like they try to play the game with you. Now, don't get wrong. You give them their time, but not every day, all day. Because at the end of the day, when they be like, "Can we go to the movies?" I ain't got no money. You was outside working. Whoa, remember the time you told me to come bring you lunch? Remember the time you asked me to do this and do that? That took away from me making money. So now we can't go to the movies. You gotta play the game like that.
Yeah, and that's the thing, man. They don't be realizing that you ain't all out here doing all this for you. Whatever you're doing too, some of it is going to benefit them. Just relax.
My ex used to tell me, "You working don't benefit me." But you know she ate them words though. Because when I left and she had to pay that mortgage, she was like, "Wait a minute, hold on." She had to take the trash out herself. Hold on. She had to go put the gas in the car. She- I didn't realize. I didn't realize how much you was doing. Oh, now you see. All the shit you said I wasn't doing. Now you see that it was getting done. You ain't had to go fill your car up. You got in your car down there every day and it had full tank of gas. Why? Because I would get up, go put gas in your car, then get out and do my business. I would get off work just enough time to cut the grass before it got dark. Made sure the trash was out. Made sure everything was done around the house. Made sure the mortgage was paid so you ain't have to worry about shit. But they don't want but when it comes to a point where you doing stuff on a regular and it's something that they don't have to even think about getting done and is already taken care of, they disregard that until it's time for them to have to pay them bills or get the grass cut or take the trash out or put gas in their car. They forget about all that stuff, bro. But when they gotta do it, and I left in July of 2021. Shouldn't have to pay the mortgage until September of 2021. That was the first time she had to pay the mortgage because I had already paid it off for a year and a half. And when she had to make that first, she's like, "Can you come for what? Why would I come back there? For what?" She was hot. Why would I come back there? Now you seeing what all the things that it was getting done that you used to tell people, "Oh, he just paid him." Well, she used to say rent. He just paid the rent. That was her word. But she had to eat them.
Yeah, it's never enough time, man.
No matter how much time you give, it's never enough. Never enough. I don't
I
know. I
feel
went
like
back.
some of these. Go ahead, Ron.
No, go ahead.
Nah, I feel like some of these females should be really appreciative that they ain't got a bum ass dude sitting on the couch and you taking care of them. At least you got some sort of ambition. You know what I mean? You got brothers out here running around, ain't got no ambition. I'm gonna have this woman take care of me. Me personally, I was never raised like that at all. I go get my own shit. That's it. I don't want nothing from no woman. I do my own shit and get my own shit. That's it. You know what I mean? But some of these females just want that bum ass dude on the couch.
And that's what society is breeding. Like society breed a lot
Yeah.
of bad things, you know. And to be
They do.
honest,
Yeah.
they don't know how to be appreciative because according to society, the things you do is what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna give you like one. I had a hearing at the child support office. Well, in front of the referee one day. So I'm like, I'm gonna be straight because I got all this stuff. Woo, 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 proof of this, proof of that. So I'll show the judge everything I did. You know, she like, what are you showing me this for? And I'm like, you know, for his mother to be saying woo, woo, woo. She was like, oh, that don't mean nothing to me. You supposed to do that. Like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? So all the stuff that she's saying I don't do, I'm showing you that I do it, and you still disregarding it. And at that time, I was younger, so I slipped up and said, "Friend of the coochie." She was like, "What you say?" I was like, "Sorry, Jan." Yeah. So that it's just they don't. Society breeds them to think that what you do as a man doesn't matter. You supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Though
It's like
she told me them was gifts. Them was gifts. You supposed to do
yeah,
that.
that's what they told me. That's the same shit they told me. They don't deem it, and to expound on what you talking about, they don't deem it like you did anything until they fucking force you. Like they tell you to do it. Now it means something. But as a father, you already doing those things. That don't mean nothing. It's a control thing, bro. It's you right. You're 100% right. I went all through that crap in the court. I didn't even know that it was a court date for me and my old lady at the time because she assaulted me, right? I didn't even know they
Hmm.
had a court date until the second date, the second court hearing. My lawyer gonna tell me because they all in it together. They're all in it together. They have breakfast and shit together, make deals behind closed doors. But they told me they didn't even know. So when I showed up to court, everybody in the damn courtroom eyes was bucked. It was a kangaroo court. They was hoping I didn't show up. But when I got there, I didn't even go against her. I didn't even go against her. I just wanted everything to be peaceful and ended for my children. Because I didn't want them to have to go through all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So we came up, my lawyer and her lawyer came up with an agreement. So, you know, I pay like a certain amount every month until the last one is like 18. You know what I'm saying? But they don't deem nothing you do as a natural man. But then once they get in it, they make you do the same shit you already was doing, but then they tax you for this shit. And they hit her ass too. So it's stupid. It's crazy, bro. It's a blood sucking society. I
Yeah,
just
but
wanted to expound on that.
yeah,
Go ahead, fam.
my son mama was like, you know, my son was 8 years old when she found
Right.
on me. 8.
Mine was little too, fam.
Uh, and she
Yeah,
and
they was about the same age.
she was like, I'd rather see you in jail than to see you with another bitch.
Yeah.
So she did it out of
Man,
spite.
make man, mine's
And
mom's her, yeah.
she missed 22 court dates. I had to be at every last one
Oh
of them.
my God. That's crazy. It's set up for them.
If I would have missed, they'd have been looking for me. But they kept letting
Man,
her
they had
miss.
me they had me taking drug tests and everything every week, bro. Like they made up all kind of stories about me, and but I was in the military at the time. I was an air traffic controller. There's no ways I could have been messing around with no drugs or nothing. I was an air traffic controller, bro. And every week I had to go report to take a urinalysis, bro. And to make it so bad, I passed every one of them. My urine was so clear, it was like water. Them folks was just giving me neutral marks, like it's too clear. How is it too clear? I'm either positive or negative. Ain't none of that clear two stuff, so it's insubmissive. So you send me back every week to take the same test, knowing in the military all we do is drink water. Because I was full-time active duty, and I was a health buff. I wasn't drinking sodas, none of that nonsense, bro. So you exactly right. When they want to get at you, they're gonna get at you
Oh
regardless.
yeah.
It don't matter how many ducks you got in a row. It's like DuckTales. It's like the duck hunt on the game back in PlayStation back in the day. You remember that, Ron? Duck hunt.
Yeah. Yeah.
It don't even matter, bro. Your best bet is you with someone. You ain't got to go to the courthouse and tell them folks you together. What God put together, let no man put asunder. And the
Yeah.
moment you lay down with her, once you lay down with her, that's your wife. I don't care what nobody say, bro. That's your wife, nigga. You either got one wife or you got a couple of wives and some concubines. And I'm gonna leave it at that. That's it. And that's facts. Don't nobody agree with that. Look it up. Look at all the scriptures and Muslims. It don't matter what you are. All them folks had more than one wife, man. My grandfather, that man had 3 wives. My great grandfather, that man had about 13.
But see, the thing about it
They
is,
was rich. They was
people,
rich.
most people
Mhm.
don't understand that when y'all lay down together, y'all already consecrated to marriage. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
The wedding is just to show everybody what your prize is. She already
Yep.
yours. You know what I'm saying? And that's the show. But the marriage is when everybody go home. That's where the real marriage come out.
Yep.
You know, most people don't understand that these people get married these days for the wrong reasons. You know, and marriage
It's
is a
a
business. It's a
it's a
business. It's not a
business.
part. It's a business.
It's crazy. So just keep the people out your business, bro.
Keep
Keep the
everybody
people
out
out
your
your
business.
business. That's
Like
right.
like that
That's
social
right.
media stuff. If we having problems, you
Keep
better
them
not
out.
run to social media.
Oh
You better not
Lord,
run to
please. I
social
hate
media.
seeing people do that. I hate seeing women on social media talking about some unbreakable. That means you still broke. If you got to
Yep.
post you unbreakable, you are still broke,
So do
right?
that.
Happiness comes from within. Some unbreakable and healing stuff like healing. Just know they crazy right now. In that moment, they're crazy. Because when you start talking to them, it's like an interview. They want to know what you do for a living. When they ask you that stuff, they comparing you to the other guy in the message
Huh?
box. Comparing you to all these
That small
dudes in their
bag of you have
inbox.
it.
Yeah. Know the game. I question them. Why you ain't married? Why you look this good and you ain't married? What you doing on Facebook and DMs? They don't want to hear that. And you come back later to look at the message, it's blocked. I just be trolling, but it be the truth. You know? It's crazy, man. Oh, you got the glow. You feel. Hey, tell coach I gotta work, man. I was gonna hang around, but I gotta get out here. Y'all gonna be done by what time? About 5:40? Okay, yeah. Yeah. What's that on the screen? It says was not about at some point we both as men and women got to take. You damn right. You right. From what that's right. I 100% agree. Everybody need to be in their roles, fam. What's that say? Reese. I could barely see it. It's so tiny.
No,
Reese
that's Rose.
Rose TV.
That's Rose.
Okay,
That's
that I
Rose.
agree. I agree, Rose. I
She
agree.
said she said
I
that about
agree.
an hour.
Everybody has.
She said that an hour ago
Huh?
about something else I was talking about.
Oh, okay, but everybody do need to take accountability. Everybody just need to be in their proper roles. But society has people in different roles, reverse roles, and
But
then they're making up
society,
roles.
society has led people to think the roles
Astray.
that
Yeah.
they in is the roles that they in is weak.
Yep. That's right. That's right. Oh,
I mean, you see how society. You can see how society is right now with just with the president, the quote unquote presidential candidate that we about to
oh
have.
man, it's crazy. Yeah.
You can see that when you say something bad about her, man, you
Oh,
hate
it's over.
women. You hate women.
Yup.
You hate
I had
black
a woman
women.
post. I had a woman post that crap to me on Facebook when I put all the stuff out like, yo, Kamala ain't did nothing. That woman said, "You sound Miss Mel Missogyny. I can't even say the word Miss Mel
Drive to the
Missogyny,
west.
whatever,
Turn
misogynistic." I was like, "Of course you would say that because I disagree with a woman." And
You
next you're
hate
gonna say
women.
I hate this. Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
cause
you
I
hate women.
disagree.
You been hurt.
Yeah,
You got mommy issues.
yeah. I'm
Like
like,
what?
yo, I'm like, no, just because I don't agree because she's a woman. No, I'm not pandering to no BS. I'm not doing that mess, bro. Look at the popo sitting right there in the truck on the left. I'm not pandering. No, heck no.
Then they get to making up stuff that she did. She did this. She done did that. She done saved black people. What?
No, 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 no.
Like making up shit
No, no,
like she
no.
really did all these things. Like
Yeah.
where?
I'm
What the
like,
hell?
I, I said
Then you
her and
bring
Joe Biden was a tag team.
then you bring up her stuff in San Francisco. Man, that was old. She done changed. She this shit. She just had Cardi B at the White. Really?
That don't mean nothing.
Really?
Cardi B don't represent me.
You supposed to vote for
Oh,
her just cause she black, just cause she look like you. First of all, she don't
no,
look like me, and I'm not black. I'm
sure
brown.
don't.
You know what I'm saying? I'm
Exactly.
brown, and she's not black either. She's caramel. Shit,
Yup.
she damn near tan. So
Mm-hmm.
trust me. And this human, because that's what she is. This human has told you countless times, I don't identify as being an African American. I only
Yup.
identify with my Asian and Indian side. But to get your
Yup.
vote, I'm gonna get you to get your vote, Negro. I'm gonna be
I'm gonna
black.
play black. That's crazy. I'm gonna carry me some hot sauce in my purse.
I'm gonna go on live TV and eating some greens.
Bro,
Everybody don't
that
even
damn
eat. Everybody don't even eat greens.
right. Hey, that damn Hillary Clinton said I carry hot sauce in my purse. But I'd have been mad as hell if I was sitting right next to her. I'm like, well, what the hell that mean? You know what I'm saying? Well, what does that mean? What were you
But
trying to
but
say?
but but get but on the flip side of what you just said, when Hillary said that, you should have seen how many was she so hood, she down for us and woo woo woo.
Yeah,
Like really?
boy, they missed the slap in the face while getting slapped. Like, pow. You didn't feel that?
Bad.
Ah.
Boy, them colors is something else.
Now to all my dashers out there, my fellow dashers, I want y'all to stay safe out there and keep getting this money. Oh man.
Man, hey, bro, that sounds just like him.
I've been
I
practicing.
thought he came up.
I've been practicing. Oh man. Oh,
I just had to buy one of them chairs from Walgreens. You know the one when somebody got the messed up leg and they put the knee on the one part and they push it with the other
oh
leg.
yeah. Like
I
a
just had to
scooter thing. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I just had to buy one from Walgreens.
Oh
$150.
wow. DoorDash?
Yeah, DoorDash. Shopping Pay.
Nice.
I'm
What
getting
they what they pay you if I made 23?
22 $22 to deliver it.
Okay. That's nice. Heck yeah.
I'm at 100. Well, no, I ain't at 100. I'm at 90 something dollars right now. I started
Mm,
at 530.
mm.
Only reason I started at 530 because I lost my schedule.
Uh,
And Lambo cold blooded. Got the Mac Black going on.
wow, look at these folks over here. They racing. Come on, if you gonna come on up and pass me, come on, cause you got a car. All right, I'm gonna let them figure this out. It's a white Explorer coming up on the right side, and not a van coming up on the right side. Somebody ain't gonna make the pass. Oh, yeah, you ain't finna make it, van. The lane is
Cybertruck.
in refrigerator
They
on
got
wheels.
Man, they gotta have a special going on them damn trucks, bro.
It's starting to pop up more and more now. There's about five
I'm
of them
I'm
I've seen around here.
I used to
Yeah.
see just this one. Um but now I'm seeing like probably 30 a day now.
Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah. I seen one yesterday, it had a wrap on it, like, with the flames and this and that.
Yeah.
But a lot of the electric vehicles are popular over here. Most of the people over here drive electric cars.
Uh,
That look like the Batmobile.
mm. Coach
That
Mike gonna be
Lambo.
out there today. Okay. All right. Yeah, because I heard he said that yesterday. He had to fix his air conditioner in the house. He looked like he putting a whole fan in the thing. It looked like a fan with the motor on it.
Traffic backed up, man. That's why I hate coming off that way this way. I gotta order me some new hats.
You got a store, like an online store or something like that.
I have one.
Like,
No. Talking about my merchandise store.
yeah,
Talking about for me or for where I order from.
yeah, for you.
No, I ain't got one because YouTube want to take too much money. So I was gonna do a
Oh,
different way. So like YouTube, when I was monetized, they wanted me to keep doing this online store. But so if I sell my hats for 20, I got to sell them for 40 because they take 20 per every hat I sell,
mm.
which I don't think is
So
fair. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't
yeah,
even your product. It's all my shit. So that's why I ain't do it. I need to build a website so I can sell my shirts,
yeah,
hats, and stuff like that. I got all kind of hats. I got all like pretty much hats. They're pretty much the same different color. Um, but my shirts, I got all kind of shirts, all kind of sayings, all kind of designs.
yeah.
I mean, I ain't. Don't get me wrong. I ain't even too invested into YouTube like that.
Right.
Like other people just create content to be controversial or clicks and views.
Right. Right.
It don't. Monetization, all that stuff don't matter to me like it do to everybody else.
Right.
Like I don't do the tips and tricks videos. So my thing is, if I'm gonna have you paying $2.99 for a membership every month, I gotta give you some content. I gotta give you something other
Right.
than pointing my camera at the road and driving around all day. I gotta continuously keep talking,
You gotta
keep
do something.
coming
Yeah,
up with
man.
stuff. Top, I gotta do a lot too for somebody that's gonna be giving me $2.99 a month, so I don't feel like I'm cheating them. Especially,
Right.
if I want you to pay 19, this lady just pay 10.99 a month for exclusive stuff that ain't nobody else talking about. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be the
Yeah.
first to drop it, and you ain't heard it on no other channel. Woo 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 woo. If I'm gonna keep taking your 10.99 a month, so those are the things that I look at when I'm about this channel. Now the StreamYard money is the StreamYard money. I spend the money every day, every month, because I want to have a StreamYard to get on here to at least give some people some kind of hope that you can
Right.
do this.
Oh yeah.
So I take that loss.
It come back.
Oh, I mean, it always comes back, but it comes back in
Yeah.
different forms. Some people always,
Mm-hmm.
well, I need money, but you get your rewards in different ways. You get your
Mm-hmm.
mindset, your monetary rewards in different ways. It ain't always gonna come back in the form of money.
Right.
'Cause it's been plenty of days out back home in Michigan. I'm walking. I ran shit. I ran out of gas. I ran out. Fuck it. Damn it. I forgot. My bad. So I get out, start walking towards the gas station. Now I'm walking down the side of well, not the freeway, but it's a major road. I'm walking. A
Mm-hmm.
car pull up on the side of me. You need a ride? It's a woman. I'm like, hold on. I don't know you. You know what I'm saying? I'm still skeptical with it being a
Right.
woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, why would I say you? I'm
Set
going to
you
the
up.
gas station. I'm going to the gas station. She like, I'll take you. I'm like, she like, I'm be scared. Like, what? Hold on.
Right. Right.
Shit. I don't know you. You might be one of them ones. But shit, she took me to the gas station and I come out, she's still sitting there. And I'm like, she's like, I'm gonna take you back.
Huh?
The fuck?
Right. Right.
So I'm looking at it, I'm thinking to myself, what's the play here? She took me
What's
back to
going
the gas.
on?
I started up, boom. And I'm like, I must have did something right somewhere down the line, cause you know,
Exactly.
what I'm saying?
That
I did
energy.
something right. I did something
That's
right.
that
She
good
felt so
energy. That's a
comfortable.
good energy.
She
Mm-hmm.
felt so comfortable to come pick me up. Like she seen somebody walking, come pick me up to take me to the gas station, then take me back to my vehicle. I did something
That's
right. I'm,
few and
I'm living
far.
right. I'm living right.
Yeah.
I'm living right somewhere.
Yes,
So
sir.
that's how I think about it, like stuff like that. Little things that I do that the people don't know I do. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Exactly. That's what I do. I like that. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how the scriptures say you do your good works without people knowing. Why would you park right in the middle? In the middle of the thing, you're gonna put this Jeep here, and then she's looking down.
and it's like for me, people get on here, they go order 50 pizzas, and then they video and put it out there. Oh, look what I did! Woo woo woo!
Yeah,
I don't need the camera around if I'm gonna order somebody some food or buy some food and go feed them. I don't need the camera around. I don't need it. I've done it so many times. But it ain't
I
about
know
the
what you
camera being
mean.
around. Because when them homeless people or that person that I gave that food to that day, oh yeah, that's him right
Zario on the
there.
bus, ain't it?
You know what I'm
Probably
saying?
so. Yeah, man.
I
All
had
right,
three
son.
people. I had 3 people in Target yesterday stop me and just ask for a selfie. I was like, damn, bro, can I get a selfie with you
Hey,
for what?
I
For what? I'm like, the first guy, I'm like, why you want a selfie with me? Man, cause I'm not the man, man. That ain't nothing different. You know.
you like me, man. That energy, that's how I be when I be meet customers. Y'all hear it, these folks be all into me, man. I just be chilling. I just be myself, man. But I don't like all that attention because I've had it before. And with all that attention has come with all the good attention like that comes bad attention, intentions from people on this, like especially on this realm. In this realm, it's crazy. But yeah, man, I feel you. Man, let me
Man,
go
let
and get
me
on
get
this
off this
road.
damn traffic, man. This is some bullshit.
Boy, you got big, boy. You getting big, boy. Good seeing you. All right. That boy growing up, boy. That boy getting big. Ah, and see, I coach football, but this is volunteer, man. But last year I got a little money, you know what I'm saying? But I mostly, I volunteer because I love the game, you know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
know, and it's an opportunity to connect to the youth, man. It's a real good opportunity because it has so many life lessons in the game, you know. Oh, looks like it's gonna rain sometime tonight. I hope not. It said showers off and on, but I hope it don't do nothing at all.
It's been
Just
raining
cool
off
off.
and on. It's been raining off and on
Yeah,
here all day, finally. And that's what it did. It cooled it off, too. Because it's
yeah.
been hot and humid last couple of days.
hmm It's 88 degrees right now over here. It's been lately high 90s, but hey. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to do something for real next month, but I'm trying to hit that. I may not. I don't know if I'm gonna reach the 10K, but I'm gonna reach some kind of K. I'm trying to get up there,
I
but
got
I
to
ain't gonna
get back.
say I'm not. You
I got
know.
to get back to
But
platinum.
uh, you ain't far from it. What you looking at?
64%.
You gotta get what 70 something,
I get
and
70.
then up. Yeah.
I still have it by the end of the
64%.
day. Yeah.
You trying to come down there with me, brother Ron?
Hell no, I ain't trying to come down there with you. You in the 20s.
Yeah, you
Damn.
might want to stay above ground, brothers, because
I'm staying above ground.
it's hot, humid down here.
It's
Don't
shitty. It's shitty.
It's hot,
It's
humid
it,
down
it,
here.
it it's a shitty situation being in silver. This shit sucks. I'm not
Oh
even
yeah,
gonna lie to you. This
boy,
shit
it is
sucks.
levels to it, brother. It can be worse. Trust me.
You know, so I'll get it back. I'm just not taking no trash. I was at 67 when I started. They sent me no bullshit, $82.75 orders. And I declined every last one of them. That's how I'm at 64.
Yeah, that two. They sent me two of those in a row. $2, 3 miles. Decline. Then they sent me another one. $2, two
Like I
two
was
point
gonna take
seven
it.
miles. Mm-mm.
But the thing about it, it was 1.2 miles, 2.5 miles, 2.0 miles, 1.90 something. I'm like, dude, I don't give a damn if that bitch was 0.3 mile. I'm not taking no $2 order.
Don't be the one
Eight
that wound up taking long when you get there waiting for the dang on food
man,
too. It seemed like.
bruh, 8 times. I was like, oh well, I'll be in silver all day. Fuck it. I'm not taking that shit. I'm not about to get on here and call nobody miserable. I'm not about to get on here and call nobody broke. I'm not about to do none of that. Because everybody ain't got it. Even somebody spending $50 don't mean they gonna give me a tip.
Right.
But like I said, I do things different. The minute it don't go somebody way out here, all these customers broke. They just this, they just that. Like, really?
Well, Kim is doing a live stream. Everybody's piggybacking off of the gig apps art and profitable. and
You
like
talking
you
about
the
Kim
post she
that
put up.
talk like this? That
Yeah.
talk like this?
Oh
Oh
yes,
my
Miss Kim.
God.
Hmm.
Oh my God.
The thing about that, Ricky, and they say they not profitable. They say the gig app's not profitable. But please make it make sense to me why you turn them on every day.
Right. That's the ultimate outliner right there, buddy.
Why do you turn it on? Why do you turn something that's not making you money on and attempt to deliver whatever, do whatever on the app every single day? Even if you just got it in the background in hopes to get a great offer, why do you do it if it's not profitable?
Yeah, there's people in the comment section up underneath those videos. Some people is just letting loose, letting out. So one guy said, all these all these gig YouTubers and people claiming that they making all this money, $100,000 a year. You put $100,000 a year. Um, they're false. He said something about they're lying. There's no way you can make a living doing gig work.
I
I've
don't
tried.
understand.
Trust me. I'm like, wow. Somebody even put. That's what and Pedro on his other channel. That's what he basically alluded to. Not on the one that we got. He basically was saying that y'all really ain't making money out here. Stop lying to the people.
No, he need to stop lying to the people. Damn. Oh,
Yeah, the
man.
apps. I mean, and people are piggybacking off of that. You know, I mean, you can make it work. I believe. Anybody can make the gap gaps work because I got if you got all the apps or if you got certain apps that work well in your market, like I got Amazon Flex, man. It's a lot of good orders that shoot through. I've screenshot and showed y'all. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. It's weird. It's just a weird energy. Speaking of that, oh, look at my necklace. Somewhere.
Hey, we ain't making no money, and that goes for the Pedros of the world and all of them. But we sure is paying our mortgage with that money. We sure is paying our car note with that money. We sure
Yeah.
is buying groceries with that money, right? We still taking trips somewhere with that money,
Mm-hmm.
wherever you gonna go, right? You buying all that stuff for your family. You buy putting gas in your car with that money. So what is it?
I don't know. Brother
If you
Trey,
ask me, if you ask me, man, the real clown is him because he flip flop worse than a fish. The real clown is him, man.
oh, his he got a new channel. He just made another video, and he's gonna be calling out the gig community, a lot of the gig communities and the hypocrisies in the gig community that he see. He's gonna
He's
react
the
to that.
biggest one. He needs to call himself out. He's the biggest one.
He called out Roy. He called out Roy, Dash Hustler. I mean, Amazing Hustler. Um, Coach Eli, and he called out Flex.
Hey, Ricky, he needs to call himself out, and he needs to call his boy out too, because they the biggest clickbaiters in the space. Like, get the F out of here, man.
Yeah.
What they say with the kettle calling the pot black or whatever the hell you say it?
Yeah,
Just
yeah, the
like
pot.
that.
Yeah, the pot
That's it
calling
right
Charlie.
there. Yeah, like come on now.
I think he knows. I mean, he put a video out today, or I think it was today, saying it's six short minute video. He wants everybody's opinions. Did he ruin his YouTube channel? Like, did he self implode it? He wants to get everybody's reactions to. Like, he said, did a customer, did a DoorDash customer make me so upset to where it blew up my channel? He wants to get real honest feedback. He said he's going to read every comment. So I don't know if you want to put something in there or whatnot, but I mean, I'm pretty sure he
Nah,
listens. I'm pretty sure
I
they
don't really
listen.
check out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah, I
they
don't really
listen.
check out his stuff until you guys say something. I'll look at it, but it's like I said, I stay mostly here, and then like I said, I see the new guys that are coming up. Like you got a guy like I guess UDM just picked him up, but I was watching him a few weeks before UDM picked him up. It's a black dude out here in North New Jersey over here. Program know about him because I brought it up like a week or so ago. And when I brought it up, program was like, yeah, I know that guy. I watch him too. But I think UDM just put him on his little podcast a couple days ago. But you got him. And then there's a guy named Dominic over there in New York. Gigabyte New York. He's a good
Yeah,
one
yeah,
too.
yeah.
That I watch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a good
Island.
one
Yeah,
too.
he got the
Yeah,
Island
Yeah,
accent. Yep.
brother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
brother
So
Gigabyte. Yeah.
He
yeah.
cool, yo. He
I
cool. He
told
be
Ron
cracking
about him.
me up,
Mhm.
man.
Yeah. 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 I stay with the small
That's who I
channels,
be,
man.
that energy. That's who I got from. That's when I be saying dirty stacking. Oh yeah, I got that from Gig. The guy with the Jamaican accent. He had a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
clip
yeah.
that every time he double stack, he'll pop that button and they go dirty stacking. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's where I
man.
got that from. Yeah, he's cool, man.
Yeah, I
He's got
found
a
him.
band now.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
seen that. I found him
Yeah.
through a live stream one night. Nova Dasher had him on or something like that. So that's how I found him. And I guess Nova Dasher's boy out there, I think he's in like Maryland area. So it's a brother with dreads. But I can't remember. He got a YouTube too. But I watch the
Oh,
smaller guys.
me
That's
too.
more humble. They humble, man.
Yeah,
I
man.
mean, even like let's say Kim's channel, UDM channel, they're all small channels. But I like the smaller channels, man, where guys is at least giving information. It ain't with the drama, it ain't with the bullshit. It ain't with
Yeah,
that, you know what I mean?
man. Yeah, well, I was just telling Ron earlier. I said, dude, I done started unsubscribing from some of these guys because they ain't talking about nothing. They just in there keeping up some damn drama like a bunch of women. Oops. Y'all know what I mean. But yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Hey, energy. Did Walmart Spark ever send you a portable charger before?
No.
Wow.
I need to see that charger again, man, because I want to get one.
I got plenty, and they charge up. They charge your stuff up quicker than a car does.
You sure you got it from Amazon?
Yeah. That big power bank. Yeah, I got that from Amazon. Hey, energy. It also it comes with jumper cables. Look, I'll show you. It comes with jumper cables.
And you sure you can start the car with it too, huh?
Yeah, you can turn it. Yeah, see, it come with.
That's nice.
Yeah, see, it come with jumper cable. See.
Man, that's crazy.
Mm.
That thing got some power to it.
Oh yeah, It also got an outlet on it. You can plug in a lamp, or you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, it got an outlet on it. That's dope.
Yep, it got one outlet on it.
Like a plug outlet.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, man, I'm just trying to be around people that's trying to make money. That's it. That's about their money. And now with the drama
Exactly.
of hating on one app or the other. Oh, like I said, we said last week, all the apps got their shady tendencies, man. All of them. Not one of them innocent. All of them got the shady tendencies. That's it.
We
I
all
mean,
know We all know
go
DoorDash is
around.
the only. We all know DoorDash is the only app that's shady. That's a joke. That's a joke.
The only one that what?
I said
I
DoorDash
didn't
is
catch
the only app. The only DoorDash is the only app that's shady.
what.
That's a joke, though. That's a joke.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, man. Like I said, but the thing is too with these people, the app ain't profitable this week, or I don't like the app no more. But they still set out, in my opinion, they'll still have a segment on their live stream talking about the damn app. If you hate the app so damn much, y'all still got a segment they are talking about the app. It's crazy to me. I feel like some of those companies, man, they watch these content creators. You know what I mean? If they talking greasy about an app or whatever, they might just throw them off, kick them off the platform. They got it. I think they got the right to probably do that just because they talking crazy about it. They ain't gotta tell you that was the reason, but that could be a reason why some of these people getting thrown off. Yo, you putting us in a bad light. Shareholders ain't gonna like that when they see, oh, this person talking crazy about it. That's not good. We need these people to come and work on these apps. We don't need people like them talking crazy, so they gotta go. Deactivated. Then that's where you get the deactivated for no reason. You know what I mean? And they come out with this face on the internet. Oh, I ain't worried. I ain't worried. But once that video shut off, man, they out there punching the goddamn ear. They mad as hell. Mad as hell.
Exactly. I think that's what happened to Pedro, ain't it? They say he created a unsafe environment. Something he was saying. That's what he said on his video.
Yep.
He was, he was like, they said I was creating this unsafe environment. Of course. What do you think? You talking crazy, man.
Look, gig tubers are some of the best people that helped with this space, but they're also some of the worst people that made this thing here, man, out here. I mean, we don't need to have all the time positivity. Everybody like a little drama, but there's a reason why certain things just spread like wildfire and it get patched. Because the gig tubers, they want to open up their mouth, talk about this. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm getting away with. Like I said, eventually, whatever trader is doing to get back on, they go and patch it. They go and patch it.
Yup.
Whatever he doing, they go and patch it.
You know,
Like you don't even. Yeah, go
the
ahead, Ron.
only, the only reason why they haven't passed it because he hasn't disclosed what he doing. He hasn't said the way he go about doing it. That's the only reason. But from what I understand, he has told other people or helped them get a different account the way he do it, which is crazy. Nah, what was you about to say, Energy?
Shit, I fucking forgot. I mean, I think I was just gonna say, um, I don't know, like look with the facial ID shit now, right? What they doing? Well, the reason is a lot of people are getting, from what I heard, we're getting 1099s. They don't even know what Walmart Spark was, but they getting 1099s. They got to pay taxes back on something they ain't never worked. So that's why I think a lot of these apps are now, especially using these facial recognition more and more.
Well, they've been
Mm-hmm.
using the facial neck recognition on DoorDash for a very long time. You know what I'm saying? They've been doing it. But think about it though, that the reason why you can't scan the front of somebody's ID on DoorDash anymore is because people was taking screenshots of people IDs making fake accounts.
Damn.
That's why you gotta
Damn.
scan the bar. That's why you gotta scan the barcode,
Yeah.
and that's the
That's the
only way you
part.
gonna get the ID to pass you, unless you finally forcefully be able to do it manually without a picture. And if you don't know how to do it manually, you're not gonna be able to do it. Now I can know how to do it manually, and I'm not telling people how to. You can still do it manually, but I don't want that to go away because if you can't scan the back of that ID, you bold. And it makes it worse for us now because now we got to go through this whole nother loop and spend an extra 5-10 minutes dealing with this customer just to get this ID approved, all because of somebody being shady, taking a screenshot of somebody's ID and then making a fake account. That's how that came about.
Yeah, I've seen honestly the facial recognition on DoorDash a few times, but like I remember last year, I think it was, I only see it then. But this year, 24, I've seen it a few times now. You know what I mean? More than ever, it's popping up. It's crazy.
What up, Lou Dog? Um, eh, the- everybody should. I mean, both sides should play a part, drivers and the apps, because the apps oversaturated with just everybody. So now you letting it run loose like a one wildfire, along with the corporation that we in, which is the U.S. government, the U.S. government corporation, allowing these people in with no documentation. They allowed these people to walk freely. They didn't climb over no fence. They didn't do this. They opened up them borders and let them walk through without doing it properly. So they got to be held part accountable for it too. So you got to go along with that, and then of course, like you said, they make a video about this, they make a video about that. It catch a wave in the algorithm and it spread like a wildfire. But like all these apps, all these gig companies, and all these other companies got departments just for social media. All they do is sit there and watch videos and channels all day. That's all they do. And if they see something, they keep reporting on it. They go back to that channel, see what they doing. Every single day, they go what they find. This is what we found. This is what we found. This is what they talking about. This is what they doing. This is this. They having what is it? Shows about this for 2-3 hours. This is what they talking about. And all of them working together. All these apps working together to let everybody know, look, y'all don't understand. We're doing this together. We just make y'all think we separate. Especially when what is it? Uber is talking about they gonna have a 60% something. Ain't that what they working on right now? I wonder if it's gonna be a gig con this year. That was funny. Just got a $54 shop, 2 customers, 37 items. A lot of items. How many units? It's a lot of items, Rick. What, $54? That's what's up.
Hey Ron,
Yes, sir.
they just told me in the WhatsApp group it ain't Dashing with John no more. It's Politicking with John. Just changed his name. And some guy put, "This guy is right. I wholeheartedly agree. I'm kind of in the same situation as him, as long as like others, we are one step away from being carless and homeless with doing these gig works. This is a wake up call for me. I will be applying for a W-2, but I will still do gig work on the side. This work is not sustainable. Everyone in the group chat that's making good money, that's good, but there's also another side of people who are not. Good luck to everyone, and do what's best for you."
Hey, hey, Ricky, let me ask you this. You've been doing gig work how long?
Since 2016. Well, actually
2016.
No, wait. That's DoorDash. DoorDash hit my mark in 2016. That's when I was hungry for it. Couldn't wait because Dallas had
Mm-hmm.
it already. But anyway, I started doing gig works like Lyft. Lyft was my first thing that I did. So I started doing Lyft in 2011.
Okay.
Mhm.
So let me ask you this. You've been profitable every year. You can say you've been profitable every year.
Yeah. Every year I would make part time, working 4 to 5 hours on the gig work. I was making and in a year I was making about 2,000. I'm at 20,000 or close to around 20,000 a year just on gig work. That's not include Coca-Cola.
No, that gross or is that net?
That's net.
So you net. So you netted 20,000 every year.
Uh-huh. Not every year, but it fluctuated between 18 to 20.
So what would you be? What would you say you grossed?
Um, I don't know. It went too far from that though. I don't know. I can just in my head. So Ron, okay. So every week, you can do the math real quick if you can. Um, every week, every week I was making $700 to $900. So let's just go with $700, Ron. Make it simple. So $700 every week. At the end of the year, how much is that?
That's 36,400.
Okay, damn. I was higher than that. Never mind. Yeah, but that's how
That's
much I
what
was making a week.
for 52 weeks. If you was making 700 for 52 weeks straight, that's $36,400.
Damn. Yeah.
And Ricky, let
So
me
that
say
that
this,
that
right?
that was your gross, and you
Uh-huh.
said you minus. Just gonna say 36,000 minus. You said 20.
Uh-huh.
thousand. So basically, you spent 16,000 in taxes.
Yeah,
Hey Ricky, let me also say this, right? So you say 36K or whatever the case is, right? Now
hmm
my state is a lot more probably more expensive than your state to live in. The cost of living in Jersey is completely different, but it's a lot more expensive, especially because of being in close proximity to New York and Philly, right?
yeah,
So let me put it this way. And I said this before. You got FedEx drivers, right, starting out at like 625 a week, $700 a week, maybe $800 a week, and they make it ends meet. And you coming close to that on part time, on a part time. Now you ain't out there all day because I know drivers that's out there. They get in there 7 o'clock, set their truck up. They get dispatched around 8:45. They on the
hmm
road till about 4:30. From 4:30, they hit rush hour. They're not getting back in the terminal till close to 6 o'clock, and
oh
they
yeah,
do all that for about $800, eight
yeah,
hundred dollars a week, and you on the part time level. So
yeah,
how the hell you can't say these people? How the hell you talking about you ain't making no money? This ain't sustainable. You doing real good if you making $800. You doing real
So,
good.
so my
Yeah,
thing,
facts,
my question to you, Energy though, out of that $800, is that gross or is that net?
facts. I used to drive for FedEx.
Pretty gross, but let me tell you this, Ron.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, Ron. You got some of them contractors up there in FedEx, man. They shady as hell. They cooking the books. So sometimes
Very,
that might be your net.
very.
That might be your net.
yeah.
You gonna get a random ass check. It don't say FedEx Ground on there. FedEx Ground contractors, them dudes is full of crooks, man. They are cooking the books.
Yeah,
They are
yeah,
cooking the books.
Yes, they
So
are.
that check you gonna get, is when I say you got 800, you got 800. They taking care of the taxes for you. You don't see no taxes really coming out on them stubs. So it's $800. What I say is that net and gross is the same shit.
yeah. And I was working at Energy. I was working 4 hours, like 4 to 5 hours, just to make $100 a day. Like that was my goal because I worked at Coca Cola. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, when I get off the gig work, all I need is $100. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I used to work for
Yeah,
FedEx,
yeah.
man. I was getting 735 a week, bro. Flat. 735. Yep. In that terminal early in the morning, out, I would be done by like 3 to 4 or 5, right up in there. But then I had to still drive probably about 30 miles to get back to to the to the to the warehouse. So yeah, man. Yep. Come on, get your
Yep.
babies, fam. Get your babies out
And
the road.
that's what they still to this day. As a ground driver, you're gonna see anywhere between six and change to about like 900 and change a week. That's why I said, man, you got DoorDash drivers out here making more than
Damn,
FedEx
what?
drivers. And the FedEx drivers out here lifting trampolines, they lifting heavy ass wine cases, chewy
Yep.
boxes,
Yep.
all that shit. Busting their ass in the sun and in a hot ass truck this time of the year. And
Yeah.
don't let it be
I be
winter.
seeing
Some
them.
of these contractors is foul, man. They ain't got no heat in the damn truck.
Yep. The big bread trucks I was talking about, them bitches is hell. Yes, sir.
Meanwhile, these jokers in here in their little car, they got heat, they got air conditioning, and they complaining. No, you got to figure out how to do business. You want to be a businessman, you got to figure out how business goes, man. You need to have money for a rainy day, bro. Like, what the hell is you doing with all your money? They say most Americans don't even have like $1,500 in their bank account, man. Say that's what they say. But like I was saying, Ricky, you've been doing this since 2011. Ron, you say you've been doing this since Covetta, and you've been profitable every year, right? I've been doing this since Covetta. I've been profitable every year. You know what I mean?
Well, it
Sin,
depends
what's
on
up,
what
Yeah.
Sin?
What's up?
it depends on what you think is
Word.
profitable. In
I,
2020,
yeah, yeah.
in 2020, I made about 7,000 doing this. So I didn't do it the full year, and I wasn't doing it like I'm doing it now. So I made like 7,000, and from 2020 to 2021, it was a drastic jump. I made 32,000 in 21. A whole damn near what 6 months, 7 months later, and then it go from 30,000 to 100,000 in 22. I don't think that's profitable because you can't be profitable doing this work.
But hey, Rod, clearly you saw the light. You ain't no one. Look, none of us on this panel here is stupid, and the people that's been in this for the long game, nobody here is stupid, man. Nobody's stupid. You see the light in the long run. Yeah, I'm still making money. You comparing things to other things that you used to do. Like, yeah, I'm still making more money. Like, my
Yeah,
average is higher than certain people. Like, people don't see that shit.
but see, you didn't. I mean, I don't know if nobody caught what I just said. I
I heard
went.
you. I heard you
I
with the
I went.
non-profitable.
I caught everything you said.
I mean, even last year, I reported a certain number. Now the news know what I made, and I asked her to do it on purpose and report a lower number than what I actually made, and she did it. You know what I'm saying? Cynthia did it. But yeah, I know what I made last year, and that's not even including cash tips. But I know what I made gross, and I know what I brought home from when I did my taxes. A lot of people are not gonna be happy with what I brought home from my taxes. They're gonna say I'm cheating the system. But you got to look at it. If you look at any of these billionaires, millionaires, if you know they system, you can get around it. You can get around it where you take home the bigger chunk, and the government don't get shit. Why? Because it's legal to do it. But you got a lot of people who you cheating and you didn't know. I'm not. I'm going by their rules. I'm going by their rules. And if you do it right, ain't nothing they can do about it. They get their little money, they get their twos and fews, and you get the rest. All because you gotta have your paperwork right, and you gotta just do your research. And no matter how many times you try to explain it to somebody on you can make this work, you know, get your LLC, but also get you a trust. Because the trust protects you from the LLC. LLC, they still can get you on certain points. But when you got trust, life insurances and stuff like that, man, that's a whole nother issue, a whole nother topic that people are not ready for. You get a headache just trying to explain to people like, what do you mean not profitable? And then it's like they say you do repairs every day on your car. You don't. You don't have. You can set your vehicle inspections up every 3 months. That's 4 times a year if you wanted to. But every day you get out the house, you check your tires, you check your oil, you check your wiper blades, you check your fluid. You do the preventive maintenance. You hear a noise, you stop. Wait, what's that noise? Let me get that checked out. Not do and turn the radio up so you can ignore it. Or put some duct tape over that light that's been glowing on your dashboard for about a year and a half to cover it up so you can't see it. I'm just saying. And the app's gonna test you. They gonna test your gangster. They gonna test your breaking points. They gonna test all that. And like I still say, and I said to this day, multi-apping is not the answer. It really ain't. If you can do it and make it worth your time, then do it. But multi-apping really not the answer for me. It's not. 'Cause at the end of the day, if I'm doing 400 between two apps, I can do that with one app. Why would I multi-app? That's crazy. Multi-app supposed to help you boost up. So if you're making 400 on one, you're supposed to make at least 200 on the other one. That's $600. Not two on this one and two on that one. I could have did this for 1 hour. That's just my opinion. What's up, Sam?
What's going on? What's going on?
You got any locks today?
Yeah, I got one. Got one.
I won't be getting none for a while.
What was going on?
And I'm in silver.
Oh
I'm
man. Oh
in
man.
silver.
Silver.
Yeah,
Silver.
trying to get out. Trying to get out. But energy, a lot of times, a lot of people say it's not profitable because everybody in this space get a financial doctrine once they're in this space. That's what it is. They know finance better than anybody. And just because you say you made X, Y, and Z, I mean you ain't make nothing.
Man, that stuff is just corny, Rock. That's all I'm gonna say. It's corny.
Damn, $22, one shop, 30 items, 44 units. Nope. Um, that's why you gotta just let them live. Let them live. You know, because you go back and forth, and no matter how much proof you show somebody, no matter how many times you break it down, no matter how many times you prove they math theory wrong, all that stuff, the very next day, the very next breath, the very next hour, second, minute, they gonna turn around and try to say it ain't profitable. And in the same breath, time, and energy, they still turning the app on, which makes no sense to me. For something that's not profitable, no matter what app you are working, for something that's not profitable, why do you turn it on every single day if you know you're losing money? Somebody's math ain't mathing. went through this shit. I just left that area, man. Oh, I know what it is too. It's bullshit. That's
Hey Ron, I could also say 90% of my days I hit my targets. 90%. I feel like most of us on here that come on here or in the chat, 90% of the times everybody hitting their goal. You just gotta be patient. And a lot of these people ain't got no patience. They come on at the wrong time of the app or try to get this, and when they don't get that, it's something else.
well, biggest part of that is people don't want to don't do what they need to do to make it work for them. Um, when you have a person who's only going to work 2 hours, probably max 4 hours, and think that they're going to make hundreds of dollars, it's not going to work out. I mean, like I- the hours that I put in generates the money that I make. That's what happens. Now, some days it may just not work out for the hours you put in, but I'm still can say quite sure that if you put in the hours, you're gonna probably make more than anybody at a W-2 for that day. The average person who puts in 10 hours out here is probably gonna make more than the person at a W-2 who works 8 hours. But you have content creators who telling them if you work in this many hours, you stupid. If you work in this many hours, something's broken. If you work in this many, you got these creators telling people all kind of stuff. And for someone who doesn't really know, who's just getting into it or still learning, or even been in it a while and just don't understand it, they can be really confused. I didn't hit my goal at all yesterday. At all. No way, shape, or form I didn't hit it. But that don't mean I'm not gonna come back out today and try it again. That don't mean the app is trash. That don't mean you can't make no money. That don't mean it's not profitable. It's just yesterday was yesterday. That was some bullshit. I was on some bullshit. All that. The app fed me trash. I wasn't taking it. I dropped down in a tier. It's not the app's fault. It's not totally the app's fault. I could have took all that bullshit, but that's not what I'm doing. And then it continued on today with the same nonsense. $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2. Decline, 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 decline. My ratings dropped. But that's having an understanding of yourself and what you're gonna put up with without a sense of entitlement. A lot of folks in this space have entitlement. They have an entitlement factor. They feel like they're the only ones who working and they entitled to whatever. That's what they feel. That's what they gonna stand on.
Yeah, I feel, man. Like you got downside, like a down part of the day. I think everybody goes through that piece every day, just about. It's just how you push through when that happens. And some people just ready to pack up and go home.
Well, if anybody who been doing this for a while know what time the downside is. They know what time it starts. But that's the problem too, because you got people who come out during that time. You got people who start at 2 o'clock expecting to make a lot of money. You still got people saying breakfast is trash. They still saying it. No matter how many times it's proven that it's not, because they go to the wrong spots. They're in the wrong areas. They're in the wrong this and that. Breakfast is trash. You know what I'm saying? You got people that say all these kind of things and they make all these kind of excuses. You cannot start any day at 2 o'clock, in my opinion, and expect great results. Because for one, if you starting at 2, hell, even if you starting at 1 o'clock, you starting pretty much during a downtime. Everybody is gearing down. like I say, everybody's different. Most cases.
Hello, how y'all doing? I gotta pick up a Daisha. All right. Thank you. You too.
Yeah, man. You gotta be patient out here, man. And like you said, some days these apps is gonna test your patience. Sometimes it's the customers, sometimes it's the store employees. You know what I mean? You never know.
Nope. No. Not at all.
I feel a lot of people that do the gig work too, man. They come from like the restaurant, the hospitality industry. You know what I mean? You already make it. If you put the time in out here, you already making more than what you was doing before.
Yep. Cause we think about it. Well, it depends on the type of restaurant where they was at. Cause if you working in one spot, I mean, it's really only, just based off the numbers, it's really only a certain amount of people you can serve in one location like that. Versus you get on DoorDash or Uber Eats, hell, just off the numbers, you can serve more people than you would in a restaurant probably. So that alone will allow you to make more money because you're working off higher numbers anyway. So
Shoot, think about it, Sin. I actually walked into a restaurant. I'm trying to remember which one it was, but general manager was getting paid like 70,000 or 75,000. I want to say it was Panda Express, and I'm like, well, damn, you got to probably be out here working at least one day on the weekend. Somebody could just come out here and dash or do Uber or do Spark, work Monday to Friday, and they gonna make the same amount of money as you and still have their weekend off. Ain't being stressed with inventory and keeping numbers up and all that, making schedule. All they do is just drop off, pick up and drop off. That's it. That's crazy.
yeah, I just did the numbers on it, man. So to make 70K a year, you only need to make $191 a day. So that's more than feasible to get. So we can definitely get that. But that's if you work every day. But hell, you would make a little more. You
Yeah.
take all them days off, Just, well, yeah, you're right, man.
No wonder these apps got wait lists, man. No wonder. And people don't know what they have until it's gone. And yo, there be some people too that ain't gonna tell you. They too prideful to tell you that they done signed up for DoorDash or Uber until one day you just happen to be going in the store. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't got the bag on. Oh shit, these shit. Oh shit, I gotta hide this. I don't want to know I'm working DoorDash or something like that. They got people out there like that, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I see a few people out here, man. I done seen long time ago, but how you see somebody you recognize their face, but you like, damn, where I seen this person from? You can't remember their name or where you remember them from, but you remember their face because it's been so long ago, or hell, y'all just bumped into each other somewhere, but you just forgot. I be seeing a lot of people out there. I see them out either door dashing, or I might just see them out doing random shit while I'm doing DoorDash. I be like, man, what are the odds I see this person? So yeah, I done seen a couple of them doing DoorDash. I just keep it moving. I'm like, man, shit, ain't no shame, man. We getting money out here. As long as you making money, man, that's all good.
Yeah, it shouldn't be no damn shame, man. Like, who would have thought the pizza boy making more money than a assistant store manager or you know what I mean, like a restaurant general manager or like the head chef. You making more money than the head chef in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like if you making 75,000 a year, man, I feel like you're doing better than like at least 55, 60% of the country. And my numbers could be off. It could probably be more. But you're doing way better than other people. You know, people out here like the front saying they doing this, that, and the fifth, but they not really doing jack.
Now, if I ain't mistaken, man, I think making 75 and up puts you in like the top 15, 20% of all income earners, if I ain't mistaken, last time I checked. So if you in the top 15, 20 percentile of earners, hell, you doing well for yourself, goddamn.
Yep. It just come down now to money management. And it seemed like some of these people that Ricky was reading from whatever group he's in, it don't seem like they got control. They can control themselves with that money that they make or whatever they make. And I struggle with that from time to time, but I be having to tell myself, like, yo, chill, man. We can't be doing this. We can't be spending all this money that we make.
Have a good one.
Now, man, on Uber Eats. I think it was $36, 10 miles. Shop at Target, 9 items. Well, it's quick
Hey,
fast, man. Quick
hey,
fast.
I just picked this one up, Energy. I was already doing a double shot for Jovetta. This is the Instacart that just came through. You see it, one delivery, 14 items, 25 units. Is at the same grocery store that I'm at now. So what I'm about to do is put the Dovetta in the car, go back and hand shop this Instacart. It came in at $32 for 14 items, 15 units.
Nice. Nice.
That
I
sounds like a
just
nice one
snagged
right there.
I just snagged it. Just snagged it. As I'm walking out the door. I ain't gotta go nowhere. I can shop the same store. It's only 14 items. I'm keeping it. I thought they was following me to the damn car. No, I'm not getting rid of this. So I'm on a 3-leg parlay. So this is double. The other shop was 6 items for 2 people on DoorDash 15.50 for that one. And that's how you, I guess, effectively multi-app.
Yeah, I needs that. I needs that.
You get lucky every now and then. I'm about to be at 130 for the day. If you include both apps, I'll be at 130 because I'm already over 100 on Delvetta.
What's up, Columbo? What's going on?
30 stacking. Oh, yeah. It's hot this month.
Hey Ron, I just got me a lock, man. 1525, no plus though. It's a sushi spot.
Deactivated for failure to identify. Trader said he was deactivated for failure to identify.
Got one, boss. Got one. Large order cater. Got one, boss. Got it. Large order cater.
LOC on deck. LOC.
Failure to identify trader got deactivated.
And they really cracking down on that shit, ain't it?
Yeah. Colombo got 1150 plus. Said Chinese food. Hopefully, I don't have to see nobody when I drop this dope letter off. They did text me, but I ain't trying to hear what they saying.
Hey, they think they slick, man. They done tore off the damn total part. Everything else, I can see the items, but they done tore off the part where they say total amount.
Say what?
Nah, I said on the receipt they tore off the part where it said the total amount for the order. They tore that part off, but you see everything else.
I feel kind of bad. He added a $5 tip. Oh shit. Oh well.
Drive.
You said they tore off the how much the order cost energy?
Yeah, they did that.
Yeah, they sent that memo out. DoorDash sent that memo out. That's on DoorDash, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told like a lot of merchants told me DoorDash sent that memo out and said do not give the drivers the total on the receipt
Drive.
because you know the drivers was talking about this order was such and such, and y'all only paid me X, Y, and Z. So they sent that memo, they sent that corporate memo out. Now some restaurants will still do it, but a lot of them won't.
Mm.
That's that's why you don't see the total. Too many people was calling in complaining talking about you only gave me $2 base pay on a XYZ order.
Yeah, like I said, I expect this to stay where it is. Yeah, like I said, 15, 15.25. I expect it to stay where it is. But
I mean,
the
what
crazy
kind of
thing
food
is
is it?
sushi, sushi.
Oh no, it's gonna go up to probably about $21.
Even without there's no plus on it though.
There's no platinum on it probably either. They
Mm,
go up a couple. They go up a couple of dollars. Nah, I'm not saying all of them do, but like some of the ones they do go up. They go up like a couple of dollars.
yeah.
I don't know why they hide it, but I've had it to where they went up. Without the diamond, without the platinum, without the plus on. Shit, I'm making $50 off this delivery I got between both the apps. I'm making 50 right now.
So you won't get hit with no CV with DoorDash. Like, how did you get
Well,
that to line up?
because it's a shopping because they both shopping page. On the shopping page, they don't normally give you um contract violations. So they because it wasn't food delivery. That's how I got it to line up. But if it was food, I wouldn't have did it. I would have probably just picked the food up and then went back to shop for Instacart. But since it's a shopping page, I don't. I've not gotten a contract violation for being late. And you know, Instacart give you time to drop it off. So I'm about to drop off the second the Veta right now. I might drop that one off. I'm gonna pause it, go drop off this Instacart. It's not gonna be the full $33 because I had to refund four items, and it really wasn't four items. It was really only they wanted four of the mini simply juices, the four count. They wanted four of those. There was only one in stock, and then they wanted some almond milk, but they didn't have the vanilla flavor, and they didn't want another brand. So, oh, and they wanted some chocolate candies that they didn't have the assorted version. So yeah, it's gonna be about four items that I had to refund. So it's gonna drop from
Right.
33 down. They
How
got
far away are you from Platinum?
for DoorDash, I'm at 64%.
I'm
So
my bad, not Platinum. Instacart Diamond.
1,000 points. I only been doing like one a day. I haven't been doing it like that because I don't want it to interfere with DoorDash. So this one right here is probably gonna be my only unless they give me something similar to this or something like with a higher pay. It's gonna probably be my only one for Instacart today.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'm looking for like the 30 and up type of money, and but that 30 and up too. No, I gotta see the item count because if them item count is like past like 50, nah, man, I need that more in the 40s now.
Yeah,
Because it's gonna take some time, especially if you got two people. It's one thing you got one customer, whatever the case is, but yeah, you got two, sometimes even three. Now, yeah, I'm gonna have to put some more money on that. That's
yep,
not worth my time.
not. But if it's something simple, and this one was real simple, to be honest, because I all I did was shop for juices, the 4 count juice. Like they had the Lipton sweet tea. They wanted two of those. They had the Lipton lemon tea. They wanted two of those. What else? They had the ocean spray. 4 count. They wanted six of those. So it wasn't really me actually having to shop for stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Just like I said, for me with the shops, keep me the hell away from the deli counter, and that goes for Spark. It goes for Instacart and DoorDash because that shit be time consuming. Even if I drop a note off sometimes now, that's what I started doing. I still like, man, it'd be so much more easier when you just got produce, the pantry stuff, dairy, and some frozen in and out. Done. Every now and again, you get some red meat that you need, or chicken. But for the most part, yeah. When you want your little Land O'Lake cheese and whatever prosciutto you want to get or soppressata you want to get, man, I ain't got time, man. I ain't got time for that. I want to be in and out.
So what I do is I got a couple people at the deli counter that know what I be in there for. I'll give them what I need, and I'll go shop. And by the time I get back, they have it waiting on me at the counter. Because I'm the same way. I hate that deli counter. Be right back.
Yeah, that deli counter something else, man. And don't let it be like a little line right there too. Piss you off.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
He'll be sitting there like, man, god dang, man. No, it's gonna take a minute.
Hey man, I was up in BJ's the other day, the wholesale club, man. Man, every time I thought this lady or this guy, it was a guy, every time I thought he was done. Nah, he kept adding more shit, man, pissing me off in the line. Yeah, I think my man had ordered at least 8 to 10 cold cuts, man. Man,
No violations have been committed. Both of the DoorDash are dropped off. And I got an extra oh, come on. I got an extra $5 for got a tip on one of them. I'm about to drop off the Instacart.
hey, did y'all see the Deadpool movie yet?
Nah, I probably won't be seeing that till my honey come back, or 'cause I can't go to the movies by myself. It's just not in me.
Yeah, I ain't seen it either. I'll probably catch it before it go out of theaters though.
Yeah, I got a friend, man. He don't care. He'll go right up in that movie theater and sit by himself and go watch that movie. He the type to
I
go sit and have a dinner by himself. He'll go sit and
go
have
go.
dinner by himself, man.
I go to dinner by myself all day. I could do that because 9 times out of 10, I don't want to pay for nobody else. That shit's expensive. I ain't even gonna
You ain't
lie to
lying.
you. That shit's expensive, bro. I go to dinner by myself all day. I go to the park. I do all everything, but shit, going to the movies, that I just think that's like, old creepy, sitting in the back. You can't get a date. You just ugly. Just ugly.
Oh man.
That's how I feel. If I go to the movie by myself, man, I'm like, man, this is the worst. Then I'd be like, what does my life come to? Anything else, shit, go eat. Get that bill. Yeah, I spent 15, $20. You take somebody with you, that's $220. What the fuck?
Yep.
They really done ordered the whole menu and shit.
Man, appetizers. Oh, let me get some crab legs to go. To go? What you
Be wanting
mean?
drinks and shit.
2, 3 drink, man. No, straight.
And it's like they ain't got no conscience, man. No conscience at all, man. Like you got it. You the six figure man. You got it. You got this.
Nope. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. I ain't making no profit out here. I ain't making no money in this economy. Working all these hours, I'm something wrong with me. Something broken. Um, it's stupid. No, no, no. I'm stupid.
You're missing something, brother Ron. That's what
I'm
missing
I'm
something.
looking for. I'm trying to remember everything they said. What was everything they said, Ricky?
That's what Pedro said in a previous video. He said people who work those long hours it's not normal, it's not right, and you're the problem, and you might be missing something.
Yeah, see, on.
Yeah. He's against working long hours because this isn't made to be full time.
Who deemed it not to be full time? Who came up
I
with
don't
that?
know.
Did the gig app say that?
Mm,
Is that in their mission statement?
Hey, it might be in
I
the
never heard
TO.
Tony.
It might be
Tony told me he want me to stay out as long as I can to get my AR up, so I can be a
shit. Shit, it might be in the
good dad.
TOS somewhere, man. We ain't looked at. Might be in there
Is it
say,
in the
do not, thou shalt not work long
uh,
hours.
Is it in the TOS?
I think it is, man, somewhere.
I must have skimmed over that part. Cause right, and let me ask you this, right? If the grocery store stay open 24 hours, that means they expect what? To make some money, else they wouldn't stay open 24 hours. So if the grocery store open 24 hours and DoorDash open 24 hours, who says it's not safe to work 24 hours? Oh, I may be looking at it wrong.
no, I get what you're saying. I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah, that lock stayed, man. 15.25. That was it. They ain't go up.
15.25, but that's good though.
Yeah, yeah, man. I mean, I made about 31, $32 this hour. I had a spark that I actually did turn it on today, man. I was tempted. I wanted to see what was gonna happen, so I turned it on
Yeah.
anyways. And they sent me a $16 going 2 miles, so I took that, and that's when that lock came in 15.25 for probably like 6 or 7 miles. So I ended up doing all right.
Hey, what's up? I got to pick up a player.
You okay, pretty lady?
All right.
Yeah, I
Got
need
two
like
more
nine
days
bucks more, and we good. We good on the day.
already. Hey, energy, you about to hit to the crib?
Yeah. After probably, hopefully, this next order is probably about 9, 10 bucks. And yeah, I'll be in. Actually, I'll be in the crib briefly, but then we all going out to go see that Deadpool movie.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back at it tomorrow. Yesterday, I actually took off, man. Just was dealing with some personal shit, so had to take off yesterday.
Nah, I got you.
You working tonight, Ricky, or you in the crib?
I'm working tonight. I got a sick wife over here. She get better. She getting much better. She'd be even better if she had the herbs, but it'd be all right. Whatever.
Yeah, man, you gotta use something called lemongrass, brother. Lemongrass working.
Oh, she don't believe in none of that. She believes in medication. Some people scared of the herbs, man, and she ain't the only one. I remember telling the homie about it, and he was like, "Hey, cuz, ain't you supposed to be Christian or something?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" Man, shit, the only people I know that use them herbs is them witches. Them witches bitches be using herbs, cuz. Like, no, man. And the Bible it says herbs heal the land. Oh, we do? It's like, yeah, man. Ain't no wrong with no herbs, brother.
Yep.
He thought witchcraft. He thought herbs was witchcraft. I was like, brother, you watching too many of them movies.
About to be an accident.
doctor's office gave me free snacks.
Free snacks.
Free snacks. Yeah. I I ain't get nothing but organic apple juice.
You know, that apple juice be hitting, man.
Man, I need to make some. I need to go buy me some apples and just make me a whole fresh batch of it.
Like, which apples make the best juice? Green ones, yellow
I like
apples,
the I like the
pink
green
lady.
ones.
Okay. You know, they got so many different apples, man.
I like I like the green ones, the Granny Smiths.
Yeah, them the best ones for me. I ain't never tried like they got them what's them the yellow apples, honey crisp, pink lady. It's some other apples they got. I don't really
Now
remember them.
now I did juice the Honey Crisp one day, and but I was juicing it for something else to mix with the juice. And when I juiced them, I the pulp. I usually throw the pulp away, but this time what I did is I took the pulp and I ate it as applesauce. Bro. That shit was so fire.
For sure.
First time I had did that, it was fire.
What you do? Put some cinnamon or something on it, or just ate
Yep.
it
How
as
you
is?
know? How you know?
Man, so you said applesauce. I'm thinking, man, you throw some little cinnamon on it, probably.
How did you know, bro? I threw that cinnamon on top of that shit. That shit was good as hell. At first, I was eating it plain, and I was just like, you know what? Toss that cinnamon on. That shit was fire.
Yeah, man, cinnamon gonna set it off, man.
Come on, man. You don't lose. Come on, Barbara. Hurry up.
brother saying we making good. You're not great, bro.
What'd you say, Rick?
No, I was saying we making some good money today.
Yeah, it's decent today, man.
Decent,
It's
yeah.
decent.
Man, you know your boy only made $150 yesterday, and
How
about
long was
12
you out?
hours. 12 hours.
About 12
Too
hours.
damn long. It was slow.
It
Shit.
might be shit. It be like that, man.
Yeah.
It's slower than usual.
Yeah. Like damn. Because I was I'm trying to get myself ready for the push by just using one app, just door dashing it, man. But oof, it's hard, man. It's a struggle.
Yeah, we got one more day left, man, for the push start, man.
Yeah.
We gotta crank it into gear, man. Get ready for it, man. 10K.
Yeah, brother Craig came up earlier, man. He said he's having a hard time right now over there, man. It just ain't busy.
Man, I've been missing him, man. When he come on, I ain't been catching him, man. I need to ask him, man, if he cutting his shopping on and off. Cause I ain't gonna lie, man. Cutting mine off, it's helped a little bit more having that shopping off. So yeah, I've been trying to catch him, but I've been missing him, man, when he come on.
Oh yeah.
So what y'all think is a good strategy to combat all this doom and gloom?
Shit, as of as of right now, the 10K 10K.
10K
I
is the
know,
only way, brother Ron. Just we just gotta do the work.
but even with that, it's gonna be something. They really didn't make 10K because they had their expenses and this and that and all that bullshit.
Man, if I make 10K, man, it's 10K, man.
I mean, if I make 400, it's 400. I'm just saying, but it's just it's always well, you already know it. Too many hours. How many hours did they work? They have no lives. They don't get any. They don't get any coochie. They girlfriends hate them.
Thank you. Have a good one. Well, man, look, man, you can go hard for 1 month. 1 month ain't gonna hurt nothing.
I think I'm gonna be called out when people make 10K this month. I think I'm gonna get called out. I got a feeling. I got a feeling he's gonna call me out on one of his podcasts or one of his shows, one of his topics.
And then August is a good month too, man, because school gonna be starting back up, and it might set the tone for the rest of the year, man. Because I'm sure it's some students out here doing DoorDash. They ain't working either. Not in school, whether it be college or high school kids or whatever. Like juniors and seniors probably might be out here, and then you got the college folks.
Oh,
Hell,
they
you
out
might
here.
even have some teachers out here,
They out here.
faculties.
I seen a mama and her daughter out here picking up Taco Bell yesterday.
So
Girl,
yeah, they gonna be back. They gonna be back at school, and
find the thing.
we're gonna be dropping off orders to the school campuses. What is that?
Well, we're getting ready to go in the fourth quarter in a couple months. So like end of September, we start in the fourth quarter. That's probably like, in my opinion, one of the most lucrative times doing this type of work, man. You know, because you run into Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's Eve, everything just come right back to back to back.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was in Lowe's. I was in Lowe's yesterday, y'all. I showed y'all the Halloween display they got out already. They got Halloween full blown animation characters out for the public to buy in July. Oc- October is 4 months away. 3 months, really.
Yeah, they gearing up early.
Yeah, but like I say, like with these people, man, I don't understand it. How they just always got the doom and gloom, no matter how much, how many times you show them different. Just going this hill, man. Hopefully, rough change.
Hey, I got a DoorDash for Sarah. All right. How you doing?
Driving.
Yeah, that's it for me, man. Goal hit on the day. 274.30. It is what it is.
That's
Yes,
what's up.
sir. Yes, sir.
What's your daily goal? Energy.
I shoot for 275 generally. That's the number. Um, when the fam wasn't around, I was shooting for about 325, 350. That's why I was killing it, man. I had them $2,000 days, man. Weeks, I should say. I try to shoot for that. Anything more than that is a bonus and everything, man. The problem I've been having, man, has been my Thursdays, man, has been stinking. Like it sucks on Thursdays, man. It used to be Tuesday, but it changed, and that's the thing. But you gotta adapt to your market, you know. But I think maybe once Thursday night football come back around, or whatever football in general comes back around, I think Thursdays could pick up.
278 a
Thank
day.
you. Have a good one.
Still put you at 100K.
Oh yeah. But I'm not even out here on Sundays, and I've been contemplating whether I wanted to come out on Saturdays now because I only do Saturdays. I do half days, so I'm like contemplating now if I want to come out because I just been keeping track of everything and like the first 2 3 hours, like I want to say my zones that I use the first like 3 hours in the morning. So like if I get out here at 6, let's say from 6 to 9, you great, you good, and it just dies off, man. Just dies off. But I'm not out here later on in the afternoon because I want to do something. So I'm not out here later in the afternoon to be like, all right, well I can pick up the slack and thug it out. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. I'm thinking about Saturdays too. Maybe now I might just switch it to every other Saturday, or I might just do it once a month. I'm not sure because the money that I'm gonna probably miss. I could probably just trade the market, man, and try to get some money from there. You know what I mean? What I'm missing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can go home tonight because the futures market is open. It only closed down for like an hour here out of the day. The futures market closes down. But right now, this would be the Asian session. You know what I mean? So I could probably see if there's something there for me to possibly trade and just get the remainder of my money. That's it.
You said the Asian.
Yeah. So basically, like 7 o'clock is about to be the start of the Asian market. Like this is like their trading time, and then like around I think 2 or 3 in the morning we start London session because London's about what 5 hours ahead of us in the East Coast. So then you do like London session. Then New York session is around I believe 8 o'clock. The New York Stock Exchange opens up at 9:30. So there's different parts of it. You know what I mean? Like how people trade. But this is also like the slowest. Like the market moves. New York session, like once the New York Stock Exchange opens up, man, it's very volatile. You know what I mean? You can get quick moves and all that because there's a lot going on. But after that, they close down. Things kind of slow down a little bit. But New York clearly controls. In my opinion, the market.
You said they control the world market?
I mean, I feel like yeah, a lot of the moves that you get, a lot of like New York, the stock exchange, man, impact, in my opinion, a lot of stuff, man, a lot of stuff. So yeah, I think they have the biggest impact overall, the American market.
What about all them oil companies over there in Dubai and all them countries
I,
across the water?
I'm sure they have some impact too because I think might have been last year something was going on in like Asia, like with their market, their main market and stuff like that, and it had a little bit of effect here, just like the war, between who and who, that had an effect too. I mean, I was in the red a little bit, man, and then once things kind of cleared out and they stopped focusing in on that, in my opinion, I started seeing my gains come back around again. So yeah, I just think New York has the biggest, like the stock exchange, they have the biggest impact. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I'm like I said, I'm considering doing that. Like, hey, maybe I just because I do like right now. What I do is I buy and hold, but I'm also like a day trader. I got my hours set up where I trade between the hours of 9:30 and about 11:30. If I don't see nothing, close the computer up and keep it moving, or just kick the app out off my phone and keep it moving. That's it.
Did you have anything on Trump?
Wait, say that again.
Did you have any money on? I forgot what it was. I was reading
His
it.
stock.
Some stock he got. Did you have anything on it? Because people that had money on his stock they said made money because it done shot up.
No, I didn't, but I definitely heard of his stock. I can't even remember the name. I definitely heard of his stock too. That he had, but I'm more so. What I do is I kind of deal with the ETFs, man. So it's like all the companies that is in a fund. It's basically a fund. So all
Hmm.
these companies, you got Apple, Tesla, all these people, they in there. So what I usually do is I work with so I got it's called VOO, so it's the Vanguard. I got
Hmm.
some of that, and I got Schwab, something called SCHD. And I've been doing well, this year with them. We had some downtime, but it picked itself back up, and we kept moving.
What about uh crypto?
So that's something eventually I do want to get into. The crazy thing is, right? And so Bitcoin, when I found out about Bitcoin before everybody started figuring out what it was, yeah, it was definitely underground. So how I came across Bitcoin, I was getting my streams and stuff like that, like to watch whatever cable I wanted to watch or, whatever, sports, whatever. So the way they took the payment was through Bitcoin. And I think that was like around 2014, 2013. I'm like, man, I don't know what the hell that is, but we gonna follow the steps because I want this TV and I really don't want to pay for cable, so we gonna do it. At that time, that thing was under 10K. It was definitely under 10K when I looked at it. I had no clue. I had no clue. And then like they had this little scam going on called BitConnect. Everybody was putting their money, man, putting their money into this thing, man, with Bitcoin or whatever the case was. But it was a scam. Eventually became a scam that they just one night overnight just pulled the plug and basically everybody money was gone. You know what I'm saying? They took all the Bitcoin from there, but some of these people eventually got I think they did some time. Whoever were the promoters of it, I think eventually they did some time, but right then still Bitcoin was still like I think the high at that point was around 20K and then it came back down to about like 7,000 and like I wasn't even thinking that this thing was could even run up like that, you know what I mean? Looking back in hindsight, man, I should have probably had some money in there, but I've been knowing about Bitcoin since 2013, 2014 before it
But,
is where it is today.
but Bitcoin came out in the early '90s, right?
I did not
Well,
know that.
the late '90s, the late '90s. Bitcoin came out in the late '90s because it was floating around when I was in school, when I was in high school, but it kept
Okay.
kept it kept going back and forth, and it was when it first dropped, it was like less than it wasn't even a penny. it was less than a penny. It was like a tenth of a penny. And if you bought it way back then, you got paid. You got paid because it was basically in a mining stage. Nobody never thought that crypto money would even be big like that. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
but a lot of the people who made the billions, they are unalive right now. And one of them died in a plane crash. The youngest boy, he was like 20 something. He kept saying they trying to get me, they trying to get me, they trying to get me. They found him unalive, floating in his pool. And the other one, somehow, something happened to him too. Yep. I got some Shiba. I got some Dogecoin. I got some Bitcoin.
yeah. Yeah, I know Doge was a big thing too. A couple of years ago, everybody was buying up. I think my cousin even bought it up.
Mm-hmm.
And but she bought in too high, man. See, like wow, I learned things, man. And I mean, this is not for everybody, but I started learning a little bit more about this thing called market structure and the way the market moves and everything like that. And that's how I was able to kind of. Now I'm not always perfect, but that's how I was able to be like, well, look, this shit is about to turn around. I don't know if you should be buying all the way up here. Look what it's doing. So I could kind of see that going and just wait for it to go a little lower so I can get in on it. But I know a lot of people that bought it high, man, and thought it was gonna keep going, and they ended up losing just because they just heard the hype and they got in with the hype instead of kind of doing their research. I think really things turned around when Elon went on Saturday Night Live, I think it was, and he had
Uh-huh.
said something about it, and that was like, whoop, shit just turned right back around.
Yep.
When Elon said, "Yep,
They dropped it after he said something. A lot of people sold it. But the thing about it, a lot of people only get in when it's hype. They don't do the mining stage. They don't go through when it's less than a tenth of a penny. They don't do that. They get in when it's 10, 15, maybe $20 a share, a coin. That if you get in when it's not even worth a penny, that's where you make most of your money at.
yeah." Like, hey, Ron, I know people that were looking into the charging part of the electric cars, man.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the name of them, man, but those are ones a lot of people were watching too a couple years back.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. And it's always good to buy some stocks, get some bonds.
Yeah, yeah. My one friend I was talking to it this past weekend, he was telling me about the CDs, but he's like,
Mm-hmm.
man, I'm barely getting anything from this, like a couple percentage here and there. That's all I'm getting with the CDs and everything like that. So he was asking me, like, on average, where he thinks like I can get back on a return every year. And I said, well, according to what I did, and I also study still to this day, but I generally get somewhere between 14 to 20% return back a year. That's what I get. He's like, yo, that's great, man, because these CDs ain't doing nothing. My mom even was saying like, with the 401s and all that stuff, probably about 6 to 8% back a year at that at most. So if you're doing those types of numbers, then you're doing all right for yourself. Because I always used to downplay. I'm like, Yeah, I always my bad, Ron. I always thought like 14%, was nothing. But yeah, apparently it's not bad. And the thing is, you got to also worry about the power of compounding.
Uh huh.
Yeah, that also helps if you keep just getting that money compounded all the time. That's always good too. But how I look at it is, um, yeah, who wouldn't say no to 12% a year return on their money? You know what I'm saying? Especially if you got some money in there. Who wouldn't say no?
I don't know.
Because how much do the banks actually give you back, man, on the savings side of things? How much money do the bank give you?
They'll give you nothing really back on the saving side. Then you got to get you a don't put it into a regular bank checking account or a savings account. You got to get you one of this called the high interest loan account, to where you just put money and you get returns on your money. And the account I'm talking about might be, I mentioned it wrong, but you got a high, might be high yield, high yield. It's something higher.
Yeah, it's that exactly what you're saying. Because I got to discover one, and
Yeah.
they give me one of those. Yep, yep.
So you get that, and instead of losing money or the banks borrowing your money to get to other people, you make money off of your own money that's in the bank. It's crazy how the banking system works. A lot of people don't understand how it works, and trying to understand it is so damn complicated. But it can be simple. It can be simple. But just having a regular checkings and a savings, you really don't get no. You might get dividends. You might get a couple penny, but you're not getting no big return like no 12%,
Right,
no
right,
10%, no 10%.
right. Yeah. So those ETFs that I was telling you about, VOO, SCHD, which is the Schwab one, I get back
Hmm.
my dividends every quarter. You know, I get some dividends back from them just for holding it. You
I
know, and go ahead.
I stopped. I stopped dealing with Schwab ever since I learned he linked up with Bill Gates. You
Gotcha,
know,
gotcha.
and all that world this, world that shit. I it's something behind more sinister. Like Bill Gates, man, he ain't even a scientist, and they let him practice science, especially on all of us. Like even that Bragg's apple cider vinegar, I don't buy that no more because Katy Perry and Orlando Bloom are using GMO apples for that apple cider vinegar that Bill Gates is producing. When they bought the company, that's what they started using.
Oh wow, shit.
Yep. So I stopped using the Bragg. I've been getting the Whole Foods version of the apple cider vinegar.
They wrong.
What you call it?
What you say, Ricky?
No, I was saying I was saying I was gonna tell you earlier. It just popped up in my head. He said brother John said that he's getting a lot of depression now, and those thoughts of offing himself popped up recently. Hear me?
I don't want to say nothing because I don't want nobody. If
No, it's
something
all
happened to
good.
that, if something happened to that man, I don't want nobody talking about, I'm being insensitive. Um,
No, I was just I was gonna tell you that earlier. Now, what I ain't talking about him now. What I'm about to say is, mm, it goes back to what Pedro said a long time. This was some years ago. He made a video about doing gig work and does the gig work affect? Does it make mental health better or much worse? And a lot of people say it makes the mental health much worse because of the colors on the app, the blink, blink, blink. You know, the dopamine rush when you get a good order. When you get a bad order, it goes down.
I'm trying to do this in a political type way.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, without sounding insensitive to
I,
someone.
I answer it first.
Um,
Sin can chime in if you want. I think that it does affect the mental health just a little bit, not much, but just a little bit for a person that is not strong. But huh, well, I got another question to that question, Ron. Do you think that doing being in these negative spaces and also doing the gig work, I think just being just doing all of that, because Ron, just do the video, right? Noticed a lot of gig tubers, they don't, the money that they, how can I remember how we talked about every timing is everything, like tying the shoe and all that. A lot of the gig people, they'll put a camera inside the freezer, step back, walk away, and then walk up to the freezer to pick up whatever they ordered so they can get a good shot. You know what I'm saying? That takes time, right? They place the camera down the aisle and they walking down the aisle shopping for it, and then they got to go back and pick up the camera. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
that's leading to my answer. That's leading to my answer. That's leading to my comment. All what you're describing, it's not the gig app. It's YouTube. The click, the view, the audience.
YouTube.
It's not the gig app, bro. You okay? The gig app may play a small part, but the biggest part is the click and the view.
Clicking the view.
That man is playing on people's heartstrings, talking about I'm depressed. Bravo said it not too long ago. They don't even know what real depression is, really. But the fact of it,
Yeah,
and this is just my opinion, man. This is just my opinion. The fact of it is, when you say you depressed, that get people to say, let's help them out. Everybody, come on, let's help them out. We don't want nothing to happen to them. Let's help them out. Let's put it together. Let's start giving them super chats. And guess what? His mission is accomplished, bro.
I mean, you're right.
That's my opinion, man. That is
Well,
my
you're
opinion.
right because but you're right about that because that's how I felt whenever he said he thought those thoughts of he said His words exactly. Maybe I would be better if I wasn't here. It'd be better if I wasn't here. So when I heard that, I'm like, oh no, brother. What you need me to do? I got you. Whatever I can do to keep you here on this world, man. I got you, dog. We deal with a few people like that in the church. They're much better. They done got weaned off that Zoloft and all that medication that they was taking. But yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean,
Like I said, I'm not trying to be insensitive to nobody's situation. And a lot of times, someone knows how to play heartstrings. Key words to use.
yeah, but you got to be a local. But yeah.
And no matter what, you still like, even if no one sends super chats, enough people view that, he's going to get the clicks, the views, and depending on what his CPM is, he's going to get paid from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look, like I say, if you look,
I'm
see,
feeling
that's what
some type of way right now. I don't feel like being. I don't feel like being here. I'm like, whoa. So it's that serious?
But really, is it
Wait,
that serious, Ricky? If it's really, I mean, and I like I say, I don't want to sound insensitive because it's not like that. But if that's what you're really feeling, are you really going to get on the camera and tell people you feeling like that, or are you just gonna go ahead and do it?
Well, he was just saying that what's leading up to it is he can't take care of his children, because he don't have no car. DoorDash was his main thing, right? So he said he can't take care of his children and all this and that, and certain things ain't gonna get paid. He just said it's a lot. That's what he said.
And like I'm saying,
And it was starting to build up.
But like I'm saying this, Ricky, and I hate to say it this way, but not really. Everything he's saying is leading to what?
Clicks and views.
Huh?
You said clicks and views?
Not even clicks and views. Everything he's saying is leading. I can't take care of my children. I don't have a car. I can't feed my family. What?
Yeah. You talking about the GoFundMe? The GoFundMe
is leading to money. It's leading to money.
Shit. Almost fucking good. Yeah. Because that's what he's saying. I got you. He's subconsciously he's saying that he's how can I say it? Oh, man, how can I say it? He wouldn't. I'm thinking about what you're saying, right? I'm in your shoes right now. I'm trying to get in your shoes. So he's saying, he might have the money, but he don't want to spend his money. He want to spend his viewers' money, so he won't have to spend his money by saying, "Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen to me. I might have to off my." You know what I'm saying? You're trying to say,
Right. So my thing. So in one breath, and I may be wrong. In one breath, you saying you can't take care of your family, you can't do this, that, and the third. So let's just say you go ahead and you decide to not be here anymore. Who gonna take care of your family and who gonna do this, that, and the third? So you see what I'm saying? So it's almost like a contradictory. You want to take care of your family, but if you ain't here, who's going to take care of your family?
Yeah, who's gonna take care of? Yeah. See, and Ron, that's a tricky for me. I've always been on the outside looking in of depression. Like I said, how I was raised, it's very happy. It's homegrown. We go and hunt, we hang out. We got a lot of family here. We all get together, play cards. Every once in a while, we have barbecues. Everybody's kind of connected. You know what I'm saying? Where there ain't no room for, depression. But I do got certain family members that have gotten depression because they was in the city. My auntie, remember I told you about her. Um, she has an anxiety disorder. Something happened at her job to where, because she's working at Aetna, she's very high up in Aetna, and something happened to where she's scared of the IRS run. Like if the phone rings, she would just start freaking out. You know what I'm saying? Like the phone ring, or if anybody's in the suit or has like a pendant on the suit, little that sent her off into a panic attack where she got to go to the hospital. I've experienced that growing up, watching her and my aunt and some brothers at the church. So like one of the brothers was like, "Brother Rick, it feels like everybody watching me, and I'm reaching out for help, but nobody can help me. I can see everybody, but I'm drowning. They're watching me drown, but they can't do nothing. And I'm trying to reach out for help, but they can't help." I was like, damn, that's a badass feeling, Ron. You hear me?
It's a bad feeling.
I ain't never experienced nothing like that, but I can visualize.
It's a bad feeling to when you look to the left, nobody. You look to the right, nobody. And it's just you looking in the mirror. And you saying, what am I going to do? Now, this is where people might take offense again. You got two choices. Strap your boots up and get it out the mud. Or, well, three choices. Tuck your tail. If you can't do it in the gig economy, get a job. Get a W-2. And we all know the final and third one. If it's that bad for you, and you choose to say I'm gonna end it all, and it's gonna be the end all be all, you're not gonna
Stop
get it
saying
on
it.
the
Just,
camera. You're not gonna get on the camera and keep
yeah,
preaching it.
yeah. You just gonna do it. Yeah.
So, like I say, a lot of people throw these words around, man, and they don't know what they spitting out into the universe. And you keep playing with the universe may answer your call.
Yeah, spanking you. Yeah. So
You
what's
see what I'm
happening to
saying?
him? Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I mean, do you think it's spanking him right now? In a way?
Um, it's probably giving them a test, send them through a trial.
Mm.
I just to and I mean I know it's not. I can't look at it through my eyes. It was a point in time where like listen, relationship is crumbling. No, you can't please an unhappy person. Uh, Kids just don't understand. Family ain't family no more. Damn, who gonna miss me when I'm gone? Fuck that, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm getting out this depression state. I'm getting out this state to where a motherfucker just a crab in a barrel and ain't happy around here. I'm leaving, and I
Yeah,
left.
you left. Yeah. And I remember you
I
telling me,
strapped up.
and
I strapped up my boots and I left. Now,
yeah,
no matter how much I miss it and all that stuff, listen, it is not. Listen, that's the universe. Like this ain't for you no more. Go do something different.
it's time to move on.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So before the
yeah.
gig
You
economy,
know what, Ron, that my auntie, the when I was in there with her psychiatrist that I got for her, it didn't last long. She didn't want to do it no more. But she said something interesting. She said that there is like her old apartment, her old house or whatever. Like she said that we need to get rid of all of that stuff that reminded her of where she had the panic attack at and where all the demons are at. Because it's still there for um, people who suffer through anxiety and depression. They can't go back. She said that you can't go back to. She said you can't go back to the place where you had your panic attacks and had these bad things happen to you. Because if you go back, it's going to trigger something in you, and you might end up in the hospital again with a panic attack, full blown panic attack. But that didn't happen to you though, right, Ron? That didn't.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You have to sit around and not sit around, but sometimes you got to step back and evaluate your situation. Like my question is, what were you doing before the gig economy? What were you doing? Because you didn't do the gig economy your whole life.
Yeah, none of us did.
I mean, far as I know, gig economy been around since what, 2000? It might be a little bit more than that, but
I can
been
Google.
around
Hold
since
on.
what? Since 2000?
Let me see. How long has the gig economy been around? Wow,
Huh?
Well, the term was coined in 2009. Wow. However, the gig economy has roots dating back to 1915 when jazz musicians began using gig to describe the 1995. 10% of Americans were working alternate employment. So yeah, around 1995. Yeah. Around 1915, 1995.
My question is, do you know of anybody who's been working gig apps since not even apps, the gig economy since 95? Because okay, let's not look at the gig economy as a whole. Look and see when gig apps first appeared.
The gig apps, okay, I get so not plumbers and people who did
Not
housework
plumbers and stuff like that. I'm talking about gig apps.
When did I don't know when the gig apps first. See, I can't speak for my market, but mine's is late. I know California started there.
But Google should tell you when gig apps
I'm
was
about
introduced.
Well, Google, when were the gig apps introduced? Not gang apps. It said, come on. I know my accent is strong. I didn't say gang apps. I said gig apps. So they got it on LinkedIn. No.
Have a good one.
Man, it keeps saying Airbnb in 2005. You know what's a better question? What was the first app that came out?
I was gonna say I want to say Postmates, but I want to say that.
What was the first food delivery app that came out?
Well,
oh shit, Waiter. This says
what
the
about
first restaurant food delivery service in the world began in 1995 with the worldwide Waiter. It operates today as Waiter.com. The top 3 restaurant food delivery services are DoorDash, Grubhub, and Uber Eats, which together account for 80% of the sector's revenue. So Waiter. Wow. I did hear somebody say that a long time ago.
What about Postmates?
I don't know. Postmates got swallowed up by Uber.
I know, but when were they first introduced? Because it
was Postmates introduced?
May 1st, 2011.
2011, May 1st.
So Waiter is the oldest.
Yeah, Waiter's the oldest. Yep, ASAP.
So Waiter's the oldest. So do you know anybody who been doing gig apps since 95?
No, I don't know anybody. No, I don't know anybody. Uh, no, I don't know anybody.
95, 2005, that's 10 years. 2000, from 2005 to 2015, that's another 10 years, right? That's
Yeah.
20 years, right?
Hmm.
So 2015 to 2024, we're looking at almost about 30 years. No, yeah, about another,
Appreciate you,
yeah,
man.
about 30 years.
Yeah, 30.
So in 2025, it'll be 30 years. You know anybody been working these apps for 30 years?
No. No, I don't know anybody's working the app for 30 years.
So my question is, what were you doing before the gig apps?
Yeah. He said he was working at Burger King overnight.
Burger King.
Yeah, he was overnight manager at Burger King.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Drive southwest on East Manoa.
I
So
mean,
when you decide, when you,
he said that he
if
would
Burger
go
King,
back. He said he would go back, but his daughter, he needs somebody. He wants somebody to watch his daughter. He don't want to go to sleep. His daughter wake him up in the middle of the night, and then he has to go to work. You know, like he messes his sleep schedule up. Like he don't want to deal with those kind of variables. So he said he just stuck in a rock and a hard place right now.
it's hard. It's hard to. I try to put myself in other people's shoes.
Mm-hmm.
I try to see it from their viewpoint. And sometimes it's hard when you know there's other variables in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I
But
know
you know,
everybody. I know everybody not like me, built like me. I know everybody not in the same market zone, all that.
but Ron, see, look
But
here.
we all got the same opportunities.
But me and you and Sin, everybody on this panel, I think we can all agree and we all have the same. Like if I was in that situation, man, my whole mind state is urgency. Okay, my car is broke down. I can't afford a car. Who's hiring? That's what I'm thinking. Who's hiring? I don't care if I got a clean bathroom. I'll attach 2 or 3 jobs to that. Stack my money to the side to where I can get a rental. Work the gig economy. Work the gig economy on the side. And when my gig economy money starts making more than my W-2 money, you know, and also I'll have some money put aside. I'm gonna make sure I have a $5,000 emergency fund just in case the bullshit happens again. And then I'm gonna quit both of them 2 jobs and get back on the gig economy. You get what I'm saying? Like that's my plan for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna sit and be pitied. No, because I got my babies is looking at me. You feel me, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want my babies getting a guy just like, you know, you kind of get what I'm saying?
So I'm gonna look at it like this too, Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
I told you already, right?
Yeah. It hurt.
I pay $49.99 a month for StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
That's $50 a month, right?
Yeah.
Times that by 12 months.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 600 something, almost 700 something dollars a year, right?
Yeah.
That I know right now, I'm not even generating no revenue from that.
Yeah.
So John has a StreamYard
Mm-hmm.
that he's doing videos. You're paying whatever you're paying for your StreamYard. So if you can pay for StreamYard, So you got to pay it every month. If you're not making no money, you're not doing gig apps anymore. How you gonna keep paying for your StreamYard?
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's going to do the StreamYard. Like I said, he changed his old name. It ain't Dashing with John no more. It's
Okay,
something else.
it ain't
So
dashing with John. It ain't dashing with John no more because he not dashing.
yes, exactly. Yeah.
But what is it? Some conversations with John or something like that?
Uh, something. I don't want to miss politicking with John.
Politicking with John.
Mhm.
Politicking with John.
Mhm.
I ain't going there. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, so he gonna be doing what you call. I think he's just gonna be doing videos. But
Doing
I can't.
videos with, but how are you gonna pay for politicking with John? If you don't have a car, you're not making money, you're not doing the gig apps no more. How are you paying for this StreamYard every month?
I think he might just do news. I mean, just based off the title, I think he just might do news and just talk about events and try to get that YouTube revenue. But what he don't understand is he's going to lose subscribers because that audience that was there for the just DoorDash tips, like it says, if you're going to do something else, you're going to end up like Pedro, man. People going to drop like flies. And some people going to just stay there and just not watch your stuff, not give you any views, no nothing. They just, oh, is Pedro there? Oh, okay. Let me keep scrolling. You get what I'm saying? They're just too lazy to unsubscribe. They'll just keep scrolling. Grant Cardone did a course on the YouTube stuff and how you can use it, and I was a part of that course. He talked about how when people divert from their audience and do something else new, you need to just get rid of your channel completely and start all the way back over. Don't keep that channel unless you're okay with getting that little bit of revenue. But if you expect that channel to grow off of something brand new, but you originally built it off something else, it's not going to happen. It's not going to grow. You're going to be stagnant or right in the middle. So he says best to just demolish it and start all over, brand new. And that's what Pedro's doing with the other channel. And he said it in the video. Demolish and start all over. He says it's something about destroying something and being more it feels more refreshed to start building up something anew. So he got half of it right, but he, if he's gonna do that, I mean, he can keep the Pedro channel up, but it's gonna be stagnant for a while. As you're gaining subscribers, Ron, he's gonna be losing subscribers, which is gonna make him be steady. You get what I'm saying? He's gonna be right there in the middle, stuck. But Pedro made some good content. Like he was, man. Look, man. I honestly want Pedro to get back. All the bullcrap that he said. I know it's not gonna happen, but I want him to get back to DoorDash because I think he had something there. I want Bentley to come back. Bentley got something there, but for the sake of their mental health, at the same time, I don't want him to. If it's gonna, if that's not what he really wants to do, then hey, who am I? I can't. It's just wishful thinking. Because he had the gig conferences, 2 of them. He was able to get people together. He had sponsorships, partnerships. He also was on the rideshare guy. Remember that, Ron? The rideshare guy, giving tips and extremely good tips and tricks on DoorDash.
I wonder if it's gonna be another gig conference this year.
He don't have the sponsorships.
I mean, to be honest, you don't really need sponsorships to do the gig conference. If he really wanted to get his sponsor, he could.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think, like I was saying earlier, he's just not happy with it. He's just not happy with it. He's looking to do something else. He's trying to find himself. What I'm thinking, he's trying to find himself. Eventually, he will, but I think he had something with the DoorDash stuff. Because when I think about DoorDash, when you type in DoorDash, 3 people pop up. First, Bentley Coupe. Second, Pedro. Third, UDM. So
I'm gonna give you a story.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
I was my daughter's about 5 years old, and one day I was like, I ain't doing cars. She started laughing.
You say you ain't doing cars no more?
Yeah, I said I quit. I ain't doing no cars. I'm done working on cars. My daughter, she 5. She started laughing. You'll be back at it. You'll be back at it. You'll be back at it. This is a 5-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
She's laughing at me. Talking about, you can't give it up. And no shit. I went right back to doing cars, bro.
Yeah.
She called it at 5. Yeah. So it's just like, if he wants to come back to doing the gig work, he can. But it's a space to where you put yourself in a space and you may have jumped the gun. And you may have a little bit of remorse. But but to save face and to not, give in to society, you try to divert from it. But even though you're trying to divert from it, you're still doing it every day. It's something come out about it. It's something come out about the gig economy or DoorDash every single day.
It might be in his blood, Ron. It might be in his. You know what it remind me of? It remind me of. It remind me of them Hotep brothers that damn the white man and all this and that, talking real bad about the white man, but at the same time, when they see a white woman, oh Lord, well, what do you say on that movie? Milk of Magnesia? What do you call her? Don't be a menace.
Oh, I couldn't remember. Yeah.
Remember the Hotep brother? He said he seen that white woman. He just started. Like he was talking all after the white woman and all this and that. And then when the white woman come up, you're like, hey, beautiful, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So it's like that to me. It might be just in his blood. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to fight it. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of that now that I'm thinking about it. Because, like I said, this dude was, if you think about DoorDash, you think of Pedro. Like I said, he's second to Bentley Coupe, and now Bentley Coupe is gone. That was his time right there. That's his time right there. He can hold down the spot. Because
the thing about
DoorDash is just getting better. DoorDash is just getting better and better. And more people are leaving their jobs to do DoorDash or try to get onto DoorDash.
But is Bentley really gone? Because he didn't make an announcement. He didn't do nothing like none of the other content creators. He just ain't made no video. So is he really gone?
I don't know.
That's the question.
Yeah.
To me, that's a true exit. That's a true exit. I ain't gotta announce I'm leaving because what's gonna happen? Eventually they're gonna say, "Well, yeah, what's going on?"
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to wonder because Bentley. I watched. I watched all the Bentley's videos, every one of them. The interview with you, everything. I watched all of it. The last time Bentley was around, he was becoming banging on the haters.
banging heavy on the haters, like getting like letting off on them boys, man. And he ain't there no more. That was the last time I heard. Hey, Ron,
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't help myself. Gave my wife, uh, I gave my wife some. I told her, hey man, drink this tea right here. Where's the tea from? Oh, it's oolong tea from Walmart. Oh, okay. I'm like, "Hey, you want some honey in here? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put some honey in there, Yeah.
You
Hey
gave her
Ron,
some herb. You gave her some herbs.
uh, let me just tell you this right now. She walking around feeling all good and stuff like that. She ain't coughing. She was like she was.
You gave her the power of the Black Panther.
Look, Ron, did I ever show you? I used to put my herbs in capsules.
Put it in what?
In capsules.
In capsules.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, the herbs over there. Oh, well, almost out. I don't think I showed you before. Hold on. While I'm home, I can show. Good to show and tell. My uncle took most of it. Well, I sold it to him. I don't have much left. Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
Um, this is that Rodila Reloja I told you about. This is real good stuff, man. Real good stuff. All Ron, this company, the micro ingredients, they got good herbs. They are they basically certified. My uncle, they're back in the 90s, how he used to order his herbs, he used to order them through the phone at this Jamaican, well, not just Jamaican, but in New York at this Jamaican place. And they had a lot of herbs and stuff. So what they did was, you see, micro ingredients. What they did was they they expanded to where now they got an Amazon storefront and they sell all the herbs on Amazon. So you don't have to call through them. You get what I'm saying? They got like a
Mm-hmm.
partnership with Amazon. It makes it easier. But these are the capsules right here, Ron. See? And I got a spoon. Like I got a spoon, and they're vegan capsules. Shit out. Damn it. Come on, buddy. Yeah, and the capsules is for if you don't want to actually enjoy the taste. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You put them all in there and just swallow it with some water or with your meal. Uh, See that? They made like my uncle used to make the sea moss, burdock root, and bladder rack and mix it all up, right? This
Mm-hmm.
company, this company has already did that because my uncle, like I said, back in the 90s, they used to use it. And remember, I told you it needs to be Irish moss. See it? Irish sea moss, bladder rack, burdock root. It's all mixed up in this powder. I just took a shot. Now this ain't been open, so I got a whole bunch of it. But I just took a shot earlier. And this is that tribulus right here. I want you to Google that tribulus, man. Tribulus, man. That's some good stuff. But Ron, but I don't be abusing the herbs. I use it for when I really, you know what I'm saying? When I really need
Hmm.
it. Uh, you can take sea moss every day, burdock root and bladderwrack, Ron. You can take that every day, but you need to be not be eating. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because you could eat something that has a lot of, let's say that you're drinking that sea moss, burdock root, and bladderwrack throughout the day, and you're already getting enough iodine in your blood. So let's say you're eating foods with a lot of iodine. That could probably put you in the hospital. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you gotta be careful with stuff like that. But if you just fasting, it's like the sea moss, burdock root, and bladderwrack, it's good to fast with it. You drink that throughout the day and don't eat shit. You get what I'm saying? Because it's a hunger suppressant. You can drink water and eat fruits. Yeah, fruits. You can drink fruits too. Fruits is good with it. But if you eating throughout the day, like how many days do most Americans? How many times a day do most Americans eat? I think it's 5 times. No, it's
Three.
three. It's 3 meals and snacks in between, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, you can't do that with the herbs. But to get the most out of all of that is to just fast with it. It just makes fasting a lot more easier. And a lot of people don't like. A lot of people run that's doing the fasting. They're adding salt and you know that's cool with the salt and stuff because that is minerals. But the best minerals you can get is through sea moss. Sea moss got 98% out of the 100 minerals their body needs, Ron. Did you know that?
I heard about that. Yep.
Powerful herb, man.
A lot of people
Beautiful.
don't know that iodized salt is the worst salt. That Morton salt, that Morton
Oh,
salt that you get
I
from the
mean, you gonna bang
table.
on Morton. You gonna bang on Morton. I grew up on Morton.
We all did. I don't mean it was good for us.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
We grew up
yeah.
on a lot of stuff that wasn't good and healthy, but
Mhm.
we got it from our parents, and our parents got it from their parents, and their parents got it from their parents, which was sharecroppers. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yes, sir. And Ron, while I'm sitting here, let me send you the herb list for muscle growth and some for hunks of hunger depressant herbs. Mama Pat sent me the list already. I just didn't relay it to you. Do that now before I head out.
Yeah, our
Shit is
parents
hot.
grew up with eating high off the hog. And when they say eating high off the hog, mean the scraps from the hog was what they made supper from back in the day. That's where the chitlins and the hog maws and the
Mhm.
scraps from the animals came to pass to become known as soul food.
Oh yeah, that's soul food.
Because they had to make do with scraps, so where the turnip greens and the other greens and stuff, they had to learn how to cook them so they can eat them.
Mhm.
But guess what happened? When the big house and master discovered it, that they were doing it and they ate it and it was good, guess what was on the table?
Yeah. What the Ron, my cousin just sent me this, right? They cooning right now. Hold on. Look at this. Oh, hold on. Trying to read it down. Can you see this?
What is that?
That's Meg the Stallion dancing with the unit. It's for Kamala.
See what I told you yesterday, man? Just go get a bunch of women, man, and coon shit, and that's all they need for the black vote, man.
Run that back, run that back.
Okay.
They doing that TikTok shit.
Yeah, but it's for Kamala though. You see the American flag. You see the dress suits. You see the title. What it says down there.
Mm-mm.
It says the new head of security. Got a blue. They got the blue for the Democrats, and they got the flag. You see the flag, American flag? Yeah,
That's all they need for the black vote, man.
that's
That's
all they
all they
need.
need.
That's all they need is some jig and booze, man.
Yep. Just for them to still be complaining about how food is gonna be $15 on once you get in office. Milk gonna be $29. Just for them to complain about the same shit they voted in office. Cause they like her hairdo. They like how she wear her hair.
Yeah.
Bro, she wear her hair like one of them cartoon characters.
They like what I heard they were saying they like something about a silk. They said they like her silk press. She got a
Yeah.
silk press.
Yeah, my mama was talking about that. Yeah, my mama said it's a silk press. She said her hair is a mama said with that kind of hair, she got most of her hair from but my mama said that my uncle said like my mama run there was this Indian guy named Haji that used to supply mama with products and stuff. Ron, this dude had hair texture a little bit better, a little bit finer than my hair. So you know what that means. He could rock a fro. You get what I'm saying? But you
Mm-hmm.
can tell he was an Indian bro. And my uncle told me that this like no, I ain't gonna get into that with India. No, I ain't get because we did that a long time ago. We made a few people mad that they don't like to, over there, Ron, that they got the skin bleaching and all that stuff over there. It's real bad in India. And Ron, do you know what they call their darker populations of people? They got names for them. Like they commit suicide and all types of stuff because of their skin color over there. How they pick on them, lighter skin Indian. But yeah, that's a whole different story. But yeah, I mean, she got that crazy silk press, And Sin, do you think she did that? Ooh. Hey, Sin,
Yeah.
hey, Bubba got something for you, man.
What he working with? What he got cooking over there?
Brisket queso.
Oh man, god damn. Hey, man. Damn.
Brisket queso. It's a brisket queso. He got what you mean? He said he made it with brisket, rotel, Velveeta, white cheddar, some Gouda, some cream cheese, red onions, cilantro, jalapeno, some barbecue rub, and some Doritos. Man, damn. I got you. I see it.
Hey Ricky, you be rocking the Trump hat?
MAGA?
Yeah.
No. I used. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that hat.
Cause
I
man,
I
I sure
I
wanted to
had
order
one.
one, man, but
No.
I ain't.
They saying I had one. This was back when I was Brandon Tatum. I don't think he's selling them anymore. But I was able to get some off of Brandon, and because we used to be on the panels together on O'Shea's, and he got a hat. It says MAGA, but it's in fine print. You know, like it's very small on the hat. It's a red hat, but it got MAGA on there, like in cursive.
I sure want to give me one and wear it while I'm dashing, man. But I ain't trying to have some bunch of crazy MFs, man. I have to shoot a
No,
couple
bro,
people, man.
bro. You see, see, I can do that here, DCN. Um, I can do that here because this MAGA country over here where I'm at is where I'm living in a Bible Belt and we are extremely conservative over here. So um, I can get away with wearing it because check this out, DCN. There's plenty of people wearing the MAGA hats, even black people wearing the MAGA hats, bro. So I can put me on one and wear it and be good. But I know in certain places you can get your ass whooped. I done seen it on the
Hey,
YouTube video.
I ain't trying to come back, man. My windows
Yeah.
be broke, tires on flat. I ain't got time for that, man.
Yeah.
So I'm like, man, man, fuck it. I ain't gonna even
Yeah.
do it.
I seen a group of punks out there in Cali, man. It was on World Star. This black dude had a MAGA hat on, and the one of the punks was like, "You need to take that bullshit off of your damn head. You black. Why you voting for this?" So he was like, "What do you mean?" So he was trying to be political and trying to debate them. No, bro, they already got their mindset on whooping your ass when they already told you with that vitriol. You know what I'm saying? Ain't trying to do no talking. They waiting on for your ass to respond so they can give a reason to put pause on you. That's exactly what they did. They beat his ass out of the restaurant. You hear me? Throwing drinks at him. Some punks was kicking him, scratching him. Danner came out of his clothes. Yeah, man. That shit was on World Star.
I ain't trying
This
to
was
unload the clip on a couple of MFs, man. I don't want to have
yeah,
to do that, man.
yeah. They will get stupid with you, man, because it's like I was telling you with certain family members, saying certain family members ain't even trying to fool with Big Mama over a political difference. It's crazy. Big Mama was there for them when they needed money, took care of the kids, took care of them. But because Big Mama is staying strong on her conservative values and with the party she's gonna always be is Republican, they got a problem with that. Even though them family members, they were raised Republican as well, Sin, but they want to be a Democrat because Democrat got a lot of black folks. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they're confused. Like if I was to ask them, hey, do you want open borders? They'll say no. Do you want these queers teaching your kids in the school? They'll say no. All these things are conservative. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you want people to pray? Do you want to bring back prayer, Christian prayer in the schools? They'll say yeah. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I don't know, Sin. I don't know. It's crazy to me, man. Mind boggling. Looking at something. We don't end this. Let's end it. I got to end it. Oh, Sam, that's what I was gonna ask you. What's your order minimum?
These days, I ain't even got a minimum, man.
I got you. Yeah, you can't have
Damn,
minimum.
man.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't even
try.
got a minimum no more.
Yeah, I'm trying to see, and you're right about not having one because um DoorDash is making it breaking people to where they're trying to get rid of that order minimum because I was like I said for the past couple of days I've been taking $8 and above my old minimum, and I can get away with that. I can't get away with it now, seeing because I'm staying right in between 15% and 23%. I am not budging. I'm right in the middle. I'm fluctuating right in the middle of that for the past 3 days now, off of
Yeah, lately,
$8 only.
yeah, lately, man, I've been just trying to, play with the time, like maintaining at least. I'm trying to get at least about like $20 an hour. As long as I can maintain that, I'm cool. Around about 20 or more hours, something like that.
I got an order that say resort fee included. Anybody ever seen that?
I never seen that before.
I ain't never seen. It says
Hey,
resort fee
thank
included.
you. Have a good one.
Hmm. I don't know what that means.
Yo, I just came up to let y'all know because I know y'all was talking about Aaron's gigs or whatever his name is. Yeah,
Who?
Aaron's gigs. Ricky was talking about him.
Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, Aaron.
Yeah,
Spark.
he's
Magic
back. He's
Evergreen.
back on Spark. He's back on. I just seen
Already.
it pop up in my timeline.
Already. That's a good thing. Yeah, because he was talking about getting a job. He's just the whole world was over. Aaron, he didn't know what to do. It's good he back on.
In so many ways,
I know.
gig
Don't matter.
apps are a job.
You got the truck up and running? Huh? Alma's using it? It better not be smelling like that. I'm gonna call her right now. Daughter just said it smell like weed in the truck. It better not be smelling like no weed in my truck. The fuck? Girl,
Well, I mean,
god damn.
who's smoking the weed?
My, I kicked my sister out because of that. I kicked my sister out of my house because like bro, right when I got her, right when I picked her up in California, because she was homeless. Right when I picked her up, um, Big Mama was like, have her live with you. The house is big enough. I was like, all right. So that's what I did. And she wouldn't follow my rules, man. Like I told her, don't smoke none of that damn shit, man. Go on somewhere else and smoke it. Don't smoke it around the house. That's my only thing. Don't smoke it around. So she didn't listen to me, and she went on here and did it anyway. I kick her out. She got my house.
I was looking at some guy forgot his name. He came across my timeline, and he's like, "Man, my uncle taught me one of the greatest lessons in life." And he was like, "Let me tell you," he said, he let me stay with him, so I got on my feet. He said, "As long as I can follow his rules, I can stay rent free." He said, "No girls at my house and no drugs at my house." He said one day his little cousin went in his room. He had a girl in there and he had drugs in it. So he said, "Man, you got to go." And he was like, he said the best thing he told me, he was like, "When you are the biggest topic between me and my wife, you got to go."
Yeah.
He was like, "I ain't putting you out because of what you did.
Hey, how you
I'm
doing?
putting you out." He said, "Do you know why I'm putting you
I'm
out?"
picking up the bottom.
He was like, at that time, oh shit, hold on, wait. I need to see this. $54, 3 shops, 48 items, 78 units, 5.6. Nope, can't do it. It's Don Quixote. Damn, thought I had one. I thought I had one. And it's 3 people. Never mind. He said, it ain't because of what you did. It's because I don't have no peace. I don't have no peace in my house, so that means you got to go. That's some real shit right there.
It's true. Definitely.
My wife don't trust you. My kid don't trust you. You got to go.
Gotta go. Hey, but man, that ain't nothing but real, bro. Gotta go. I mean, my big mama, I got on phone right. I got on phone with Big Mama right after. She's like, yeah, I was like, yeah. She wouldn't follow my rules. She kept smoking. So Big Mama was like, okay, yeah, I understand. If she ain't following your rules in the house and you letting her live there for free, and you buy. I'm wrong, like I said, I'm just like the kid. I got a kid mind, so I will forgive you. Yeah, I kicked you out, but whatever. That's water under the bridge now. You had to go. That's what you did. And, she holds grudges a little bit, so she didn't talk to me for a while, which is cool. I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, but she ain't telling the whole story either.
Yeah. Oh,
which never happened.
Yeah.
They only tell their version. Ricky kicked you out. Yep, that motherfucker kicked me out. He ain't shit. Why he
No,
kick you out?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Why he kick?
yeah, yeah.
Why he kick you out? Cause he on some bullshit, thinking he better than everybody.
What she said is, told everybody else was, I'm strict. I'm strict like I'm strict like Big Mama and everybody. Like I'm old. She's like, your ass ain't. She said, I ain't 70 or 60 years old. Everybody smoke weed. This ain't the 90s. Saying she basically saying that I'm too old fashioned, Ron. Telling everybody I'm
Obviously,
too.
obviously, everybody don't smoke weed
Yeah,
because you don't smoke it, and you
yeah,
don't
I don't
want to
smoke.
be in smoked. You don't want to be smoked at your house. So everybody don't smoke weed,
Yeah,
and just because everybody else doing it, I don't want it done at my house, and I'm not gonna subject myself to break my house rules for you.
oh yeah,
I meant it was a picture I seen, man, the other day. I meant to screenshot it, right? And I can show it to y'all. Now this chick came outside, had the furry flip flops, no, the furry house shoes on, had her hair braided, had on a halter top, had on some shorts with the ripped sides, booty cheeks showing, right?
yeah.
Cool. With some pink and blue hair or something like that. And it was a baby in the picture. When I tell you her and the baby had on the exact same outfit, the baby had on some cut up shorts where her diaper was showing, bro.
Wow, that's sad.
Exact same outfit. The baby probably no more than 1, 2 years old. And there was some chicks on there, going in on her, but it was some on there defending her. Y'all turn everything into this. Y'all that is a cute pitch. Ain't shit cute about that. Bro, society.
Yeah, some people. Sorry, man. Some people shouldn't have been born, man.
They should have been swallowed.
Just yeah, on to the next life. They shouldn't be in this.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's our fault as men too. It's our fault as men for procreating with women like that.
Oh yeah,
I meant to screenshot that yet. Matter of fact, let me check. Make sure I did.
you got to put the other apps on. I got no schedule.
No, I didn't. But it's sad, man. Man, come on, Platinum. I want to ride past Chick-fil-A. 497 cheese.
I would do this order. I really would do this order, but it's so far. $13 for 3 miles, 4 items. Instacart. But the commuting
Yep.
miles to get there is gonna be about 15 miles to get there. Because it's in Chandler, basically. Like or what is heck to call it? Benson.
Gardner,
It's in Benson.
Benson, Benson. So that's what I'll be liking about Instacart. They don't give you the
No, it's in
miles.
Benson.
They don't give you the whole all the miles. They give you
They don't give you the commuting miles. Commuting miles to get there. They just give you the miles from the store to the drop-off location. Which Spark does the same thing. Spark does the same thing. I got a 450, Ron, for 2 miles. And it's in the drop-off location. It's in a good spot where I want to go anyway. So I'm gonna take it. I gotta get my acceptance rate up.
can't do it.
Maybe. Yeah, I know. Went on ahead and G'd it. It's mine now. Brother Ron said, I don't care how you justify it. Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Shit on. Oh, I know. Oh.
What up? What up?
What's up, Sanchez?
What's going on? Getting my car ready for the rush right now.
What do you mean? You getting it ready?
Just got new tires. Now I'm gonna go get an oil change, air filter, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Gotta make sure the whip's in good condition. We're about to abuse it. Yeah, this traffic is fucking horrible.
How you doing, brother? It's Jordan for right? Okay. Thank you. Get going to the next.
Most of Madison. Hurry up, get this. Here. Oh, Ron, I was saying my mama got her truck fixed.
Mm.
Her truck.
What was wrong with it?
I bought that truck. Remember I was telling you I was getting a starter for it? That's
Mm-hmm.
her personal vehicle that I bought for her. Um, mama just turns up vehicles, bro. Turn shit up.
So what was wrong with her truck?
A whole bunch of stuff. Starter. She got, you know, luckily it's just a starter. But mama don't put no oil in her car run. She'll let it ride, man. Put no oil. She don't check the fluids. None of that. Tires. Shit. If the tire got a little air in it, she'll ride to the house.
Try to catch up with this dude. He walking, eating up the garbage.
I stayed out last night till 4:30 a.m.
4:30 a.m. Oh my goodness.
Yep, I did a
Long time.
15-hour day. The offers just came. They just kept coming in.
Oh yeah.
I hit 310. I was gonna stop like around 1 o'clock, but just I had energy, just kept going with it.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel you, man.
Hey, yo. Hungry?
You got some free food on or what? Did you get some free food?
I think he did.
He's playing my cards on. He's playing my game.
The hell, DL Hughley on some clown stuff, man. Hashtag I am my sister's keeper. What kind of no? It's I'm my brother's keeper. Why they always trying to switch biblical shit around, bro? Why? I don't understand.
Because they supposed to be able to protect her, but you know, his sister, uh, crazy.
Yeah, we might need a reset, man.
I'm
I think it's about due.
gonna tell you.
Man, there ain't no fucking parking spot. I'm gonna park right here. I'll be right back.
Put me at 20%.
Thank you. I ain't need no address
Oh,
because I know where I'm at. So,
man.
what's wrong, Rick?
So my sister, I just texted her. My mom, I text mama. My mama's mad at my sister because she knows she can't smoke it in my car. So I'm gonna take the car away from her. So what she did was, Ron, she smoked that the devil's lettuce in mama's car. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of mine. Mama just got the car fixed. Mama don't like the smell of marijuana. She don't like that. They got
So,
into it a little
how
bit.
many times you think she smoked it in your car?
I don't think she smoked it at all in the car because if she did a damn good job of hiding it. I don't see no ashes, no burn marks. I didn't tell you. I went to check it out. Uh, she been taking care of it the best way she could. She ain't, because she remembered me throwing her out the house, so she know if I can do that, I can take the vehicle away. So she keeping it decent, but some certain things she ain't taking care of, like the oil change and stuff like that, and the front left tire is going a little bald. I mean, the front left tire. I said rear, front rear. That don't even make sense. Front left tire. Yeah, it's all good now. This is her mama. I just texted her. I'm gonna call a little later. Call her out for that. Yeah, you don't be smoking in mama's car. And I know a lot of weed heads are gonna be upset with me. Man, what's wrong with a little marijuana, Rick? Damn, why you so uptight? There ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of weed. Damn, you tripping, bro.
Because a little becomes a lot.
I mean, it's just like brother NGB. You told him don't smoke on here, but he was making excuses. You know what I'm saying? Like why he can't smoke on your shit. You know what I'm saying, Ron? That's the same thing my sister be doing.
And I mean, it wasn't just him making excuses. People was making excuses for him. People were saying it's legal, you can do it, this, that, and the third. But if you delivering, it's illegal to smoke while you delivering.
Yeah.
It was a big. I mean, like, I was mad at my opinion on saying you shouldn't do it.
Yeah. That's same thing with my sister. She was upset with that. But I just called it out.
But like when you don't do everything that everybody else is doing, you the problem.
I know, bro. Go there. Thank you. I'm just being around. What I'm saying.
When you don't do everything else everybody else is doing, you the problem. If you don't vote for Kamala, you the problem. You ain't black.
Yeah, you definitely ain't black. That's for damn sure.
You don't get a COVID shot. You the problem. You the reason it's here. I seen somebody. Uh, it probably was an old video, but it came across where they walked the nurse out the hospital because she refused, and her religious beliefs had her in right to do so to retake the jab. She refused to take it. People like I wouldn't want to be treated by no unvaxxed nurse.
Yeah, that's terrible. People
Wow,
think like that. Man.
bro, terrible.
I wish they would pull that, try that same bull crap again, man. Because it ain't gonna go. It ain't gonna go like they
They
think it's
they
gonna go.
they can't they can't. That's why they ain't did it. Oh, they was gonna do it again. It was gonna be Covetta 2.0.
Oh, Ron. Oh, that's what I was gonna tell you. Seeing, are you listening? Oh, send it here. Damn it. Right now, Ron, they're talking about certain news channels starting to gain a little traction. They're scared of a civil war. So right now, they're already trying to bring a sense of calm because they know they might give this win to this woman. So they already got the apologizers coming out. You know what I'm saying? Like fake Republicans. Oh, this is a very very leaning heavy Republican Trump conservative that loves Donald Trump. Listen to what he has to say about it. And the guy's saying, "Listen here, guys. I understand everyone is mad. Everyone is, you know, we got a lot of tension in this country, but we need to unite as one people. We need to unite as one people. I've been hearing things of civil war. We really don't. America, we really don't want civil. And I'm a Republican. I understand what y'all concerns, but yeah, he's trying to get the Republicans calm, and other people calm down already, bro. So that shows me the fix is already in, bro. Roland Martin was talking about it. Oh, 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 oh. I'm ready for a civil war. Bring it on. You bring it. All you Trump assholes, you come to my front door. I got something for you. You know how he Trump talk. Ron, Roland Martin look like an owl to me. Hear me? Just look at him closely. He look like an owl. And Roland Butterball Martin tripping. Still rocking the S. I was letting Farmer Joe listen to him. First thing Farmer Joe was saying, does my brother still got the S curl? I was like, yeah, he still got the S curl. Well, it's time to cut it off. You remind me of your damn uncle trying to hold on to it. I was like, yeah. I said, Farmer Joe, some people ain't as lucky as you, man. Lucky. It's all about the diet, boy. All right. Ain't gonna argue with you. You think diet, well, the diet do fix everything, but damn, Ron, if I get shot in the legs, diet ain't gonna fix it. You get what I'm saying?
That's different. That's different. But as far as what your body go through, what you put in it,
Some fruits.
and what you put in it and on it affects it.
Yeah.
You don't wear deodorant, Ron?
I make my own deodorant.
Yeah.
I do.
No,
Now I don't wear it when I'm fasting, Sanchez. When
no
I'm fasting,
aluminum.
I don't wear it. Well, it's the second week. The second week, I don't put it on because I don't need it. But
No,
yeah,
no,
I need it now.
I'm just messing with you. I wear a degree, but I will stop. I'm gonna stop making. I mean, I'm gonna stop wearing degree and make my own. Cause it's some days, like it's some days I don't put it on. I don't wear it, and I realize I ain't putting none on until like it be hot outside. I'm like, damn, okay, I might need to go, put that degree on. But some days I don't wear it.
Hey, Ron, I gotta ask you. Bubba was listening to the stream one day, and he noticed something about you. Um, he said, "Do you have a lot of buildup of mucus in your body?"
I do.
Yeah, because he can hear it. He said he can hear it, and also he
Yeah,
can when you do the like that. Yeah, he said you eating healthy, but it's some fruit. It's some fruit that you eat that ain't agreeing with you. It's causing that buildup of mucus. Some food
but it,
that's causing that.
but the mucus was there before I started eating healthy.
Oh, it
So
was
my
already.
butt,
So
it was
okay,
already
so
there.
you need
So
sea
so
moss.
so it was there. So I had to uh I got to get rid of it, and it's gonna take time. It's not gonna be done overnight.
Yeah, I got you. I
You
we
know,
we we got some sea moss can heal that, Ron. You know sea moss good for mucus. It's
Mullen too.
extremely good for mucus.
Mullen.
Huh?
Mullen.
Oh, mullins. Yeah, man, but F mullin, man. Sea moss is the best. Yeah, anybody got to worry about it. Anyway, boy, no mullins compared to some sea moss. Sea moss. Look up what sea, bro. Sebi used to talk about how sea moss cleared up his mucus, Ron. Have you heard of Baba Sebi? Dr. Sebi?
Doctor said, yeah,
Yeah.
he had a cure for everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Cured
why they
AIDS.
off. That's why they often.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll put a lot of physicians out of business, man, with that kind of stuff he got.
Who?
The herbs Sebi got.
Oh yeah, that's why they off them.
There's certain herbs you can get in Honduras, where he's from. One of them is called couscous. Couscous is a real good one. Can't get that here, man. Can't even grow it. Get off my ass, Bubba. Damn.
Like I say, some of them fruits that we got ain't right. And only the one bad part about that being on this island is hard to get seeded fruit.
That's crazy,
It's
man.
hard to
Hard
get
to
it.
get on the island. That's
Did you
crazy.
say fruit or food? What's up, buddy?
Fruit.
This car's sorry, this car shouldn't be here much longer.
No,
I'm gonna be
no
doing the
problems.
pre-check with you, just like
Okay.
lights, wipers, fluids.
Sounds
Do
good.
you mind if I check your PSI in your door frame?
36, please.
Awesome.
Yeah.
No, just we set it to whatever you want.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Have you turned your headlights? I'll go over those real quick.
All right, cool. Did you want me to go to 2? Okay.
Almost out of here.
Dash about to end.
Oh, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes.
Got me Uber Eats, man. Schedule ran out on DoorDash. Uber. Hopefully it pop back up red a little later. Hopefully after I drop this order off, it popped up. Be swinging glass. Not a good one. That's not a good order. Ooh, other talk about swinging glass. Ron, that they done rolled off my 400 deliveries, man. Only got 232 deliveries in the last 30 days.
Damn, that's a lot of deliveries they
Oh,
took.
yeah, that's a lot.
How many did you say
About 486.
for last week?
No, this was like, yeah, no, this was back when I returned the rental. This was some weeks ago.
Oh, 486 in one day. You talking about Flex?
No. I'm talking about DoorDash. You know the rolling 30. The
Oh, cool.
deliveries the last 30 days. The last 30 deliveries.
Oh, 46.
I have 146. Now I have
Is that
230, 232.
That's yeah.
Not good.
Getting some fresh oil.
I guess it's a Uber Eats for you.
Can you just make sure that they secure the splash guard pretty good? Because like half the time like I drive off and it falls off here. Yeah. I'm gonna go down there right now. Alright, thanks. Yeah, just secure it.
Getting your car tuned up.
I need any spark plugs. I need to change the timing belt too. I get that after the push.
A whole bunch of work to do on it. Sanchez, dang.
Gotta keep the car running good, man. I want to get 500,000 miles out of this one. How many miles does the Lincoln have, Ricky? How many miles you got on the Lincoln?
191,967.
190.
Yep.
I took my last one to 250,000, no problems.
Damn.
I've had
I've been having. No, I actually bought. Check this out, Sanchez. I actually bought this vehicle brand new with. Well, wasn't my Coke? Yeah, it was a little bit of my Coke money and my Coca-Cola money and my investment money. Bought the whole car in 2013 cash, man.
You bought that car brand new, 0 miles?
Yep, brand new. 2013. Bought it in 2013.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You said you paid for it cash?
Yeah, cash. I don't want no car payments.
No car payments. Wow.
Yeah, I don't want no car payments. So I paid $21,000 up front.
Oh, that's good, because I'm sure you can still probably get at least 10 for it. But you're not gonna sell it, huh, baby?
I was talking to Nico about that, man. About selling this vehicle. I'm still on the fence about it.
I mean, it's a good time. It's a material thing, you know. It's a materialistic, so you don't get attached to it. You don't get attached to it. Cash it out at the peak value right now, with the most miles, the most value, and then just roll that over onto a new ride.
Yeah.
I go through cars. I usually go through like one every 2 years.
Damn.
Every 3 years. Yeah.
That's crazy. No, not me, man. I can keep my car for a long. Like I said, it's 20. What's there? Go ahead.
I mean, recently I've been getting 3 to 4 years out of them, but there was a point where I was just gonna buy a new car every other year.
No, if I'm gonna get another, what I thought about was just selling this car and keeping my truck and just using rentals. That's it. Just use rentals.
Oh wow, that's a big move.
Through Uber, through the Uber partnership.
I wouldn't recommend that because in the rental is like, at the end of the day, even though you may be saving a little bit of money, you're not building your credit, and you're not gonna have anything at the end of the day. Like with this one, you have that car. You could sell that car now during an emergency, or you could just sell it now and have money. With a rental, you're paying money, and you'll at the end of the day, you won't see nothing for it. You won't have nothing to show.
I mean, I understand. I showed on the push, our last push, right, for the whole month.
Yeah.
I had the rental. I used the rental for the 10K push. So my whole profit, the profit that I got, I showed it on the screen. I showed my bank account. Ron was about 8,000 or 7,000, Ron. After I paid the rental off. I think it was about 7. Oh, Ron ain't there. I think it was about 7,000 or 8,000, Sanchez.
You made 8,000 or 8,000 profit?
About 7,000 profit. About 7,000 or 8,000 profit. It was in the middle.
How much was your rental?
The rental for the month?
Yeah.
Let me go to the receipt. I got the receipt. Hold on.
Oh wow. Change your filters, add air to your tires, talk about water fluids.
The wiper fluid?
$1,590.
1,190.
Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, 1,500.
I get a paper receipt. So basically, $300 a month.
Yeah, a month? No.
I mean, a week. A week.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
week.
yeah.
That's a lot, bro.
But my profit I made back was 7,000, 8,000. So I spent 50. So I spent 1,500 to make 7,000. So what's the problem?
Take it. I'm looking up, bro.
I don't understand.
Think about it. 1,000, basically 300 a week. You can cut that in half and have a car payment and maintenance with 600 a month.
Yeah, I know that, but the maintenance, but the maintenance is covered though. Everything is
what
covered.
I'm saying is, how much are
If
you
somebody
spending?
hits me, I can flip and get another one. Huh?
But what I'm saying is, you spent 1,190 a month, right?
1,500, $1,500 for that month, and my profit was yes, 1,500.
Okay. Divide that.
Yes.
You spend $375 a week. $375.
Okay, but I can make $375 in one day.
No, but you can go buy a car for half of that.
But I'm still gonna have a car payment.
What kind
I'm still gonna have a car payment, and I have to deal with the maintenance. Wait. But if I go and buy a used car or something like that,
no.
I'll have to.
A new car. What kind of car was it?
It was a new car. It was a new car.
What kind of car? What kind of car was it?
Nissan Altima. SR.
Nissan Altima. Okay.
2024.
I'm telling you, you can go buy a new Nissan Altima for, like, let's just say the highball, $30,000. So you get the.
But what about all the maintenance and all that? Will all that be covered? Because with the rental, you don't have to worry about that. If that bitch breaks down, you get another car. So that's pros and cons. You get what I'm saying, brother? With having a rental or not, because at Amazon, we don't use all of the Amazon vehicles because some of the Amazon vehicles have to be grounded. So we go through budget, and we use those white rental vans for the ones that's down. So actually, it's a lot of Amazon vehicles that have been getting grounded lately. A whole bunch. Now I'm thinking about it. We got a whole parking lot full of grounded Amazon vehicles. Hey, Ron, are you there?
I'm here.
All those vehicles. I know Amazon guys mechanics and stuff. Why does it, like, you know what I'm saying? Why do we have like we have a big mixture of what's that? Man, that is a bad order, but that's where I need to go though. Taco Bell. I'm gonna take it, man. Shit. Fuck it. DoorDash is still ready. Hey Ron, do you remember how much I showed you on that push? My profit that I made was it 7,000 or 8,000, Ron? My bank account I showed you. On that the 10K push, the last one that we did. Oh, he got the car. Don't freaking remember. I should have screenshotted that. How y'all doing? Y'all got an Uber Eats? Where's 9? Oh, there it is right there. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. 9:15. Oh yeah. Hi, how you doing? Oh, here you go. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. You have a great day.
Hey, my bad. My phone overheated.
Uh-oh, on overheated.
So check this out, Ricky. Hear me out. You're paying $1,500 a month for a car just
Northwest on
because
Cohill Avenue.
you don't have to worry about the maintenance, right? Because you don't have to worry about the maintenance. Say you go buy a brand new Nissan 2024 for let's just say $32,000, right? After taxes and license and all that good stuff, say it's about $35,000. And then obviously, I'm not expecting you to cash it out. You know what I mean? I want to go with the payments because I'm going to do payments, like weekly, $1,500. But let's just say your payment is $650 on the high end, right? Let's just say you're paying $650 a month. $650 times, let's just do a 60-month term. That's about a $39,000 vehicle you're gonna spend.
You're breaking up, Sanchez. Where's that?
So no. Can you hear me? Mic check. Hello?
I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you earlier.
All right. So basically, if you're dropping $15,000 a month for a full year, you're looking at $18,000.
But if I'm making 7,000 to, but wait.
No,
but if
no,
I'm making 7,000 to 8,000,
I'm not.
yeah, because you can't forget about the profit. You can't forget about the profit. You keep knocking out profit because you got to put that in too.
I'm gonna bring the profit back into play at the end. I just wanna compare pricing on a buying versus renting. I get what you're saying. You don't have to worry about your maintenance. But if you go buy a Nissan Altima for $30,000, and let's just say after taxes, license, and interest and all that, it's gonna be about $39,000 because you spend $650 a month. $650 a month times 60 months is $39,000.
Are you getting this car from a used car dealership or
no
one of the new car dealerships?
Brand new monthly payments, because we're talking about payments weekly versus monthly.
Yeah, I know.
So,
yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is it going to be from a used car dealership?
No, new from Nissan, from a brand new car dealership.
Oh, okay, from Nissan. So you have to have good credit to get it. Okay, yeah.
Do you have good credit or bad credit?
No, I'm just saying because the reason why I put that in because used car dealerships, they don't need the credit. They just you just have to have a work history.
My credit is like 800, so I have good credit. At one point, I bought two
some
cars
people
on the
don't
same
even,
day.
but some people don't even have credit though.
No, but we're talking about you, Ricky.
Some people like my mom.
No, I just want to show you that you're paying $1,500 a month. When you can cut that in half is what I'm trying to tell you. You can cut that in half, right?
No.
But less than half. You could spend $650, and then say you have a $200 extra. If you were to save that $200 for a year, that's $2,400. So you could have $2,400 for maintenance.
But what about the flex? What about the flex? Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Hello.
I can't hear you, Sanchez. There you go, bro. It's for Don J. Is this all these drinks for you? You got Baja, Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Oh shit, you picked the wrong one. Yeah. Hey brother. Hey brother. You got the yeah. Yeah. Your drinks over there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's all good, great brother. Yeah, that's it. I was checking with him just to make sure. Yeah. That was good save, man. Hold it down, brother.
Swinging that lack. I miss my lack.
Where's Sanchez go, Ricky?
I don't know. He getting something. He getting his car fixed. I gotta ask him about him not like him burning through cars like that. I mean, I'll ask him when he comes up. I was gonna hit him with that right before he left off. So I want to ask him also about when we get done with that topic, what you think about leasing versus buying a car? I gotta ask him about that. And also, I gotta ask him about Amazon. Is Amazon losing money by using so many rentals and partnering with budget? I asked him about that too as well. Gotta ask him, man. Hey, man, he getting his car worked on. Tell you what, I'm losing money on this order I got right here. That's for damn sure.
Why you say that?
Shit. It's $4 for 8 miles, man.
You said what?
It's four
You
dollars
said
for
what?
8 miles. Uber
Oh,
Eats.
yeah,
$4 for 8 miles.
you tripping.
Yeah, I know. I know. But do you know why I took it?
Because it's putting you where you want to be.
Yeah, exactly. Like the hot spot is. I was already driving that way anyway. That's why I took it. Shit. It's either get paid to drive over, or well, I'll be $4 less. I'll be driving for free. I'm driving for $4.
Sometimes you got to do that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm still in silver.
No, this is Uber Eats right here. I'm off the DoorDash schedule. I can't. It's still gray. I'm looking at it right now. It's still freaking gray. Son of a bitch. Sanchez, what were you saying earlier?
Okay, so basically, you go buy a brand new Nissan Altima for $31,000, and let's just say that you can get the payments to about $650 a month. $650 a month for about 6 years. I mean 5 years. That's 60 months. Your car will be paid off in 5 years. It'll be $650 a month. Let's just say you're a smart, or not smart, but let's just say you're pretty good with your money, and you're able to set aside $300 a month on top of that, right? and what the reason you're setting the money aside is for your maintenance. So now you're looking at a $950 a month, right? You're going to be able to cover your car payment and save up $300 a month for maintenance. And the first year, you're not going to have any maintenance on the brand new car. You're going to just basically take it to the dealership, cover your oil changes. They usually cover your oil changes. They usually cover your oil changes for the first year. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. Okay. So okay, but now I got to hit you. I got to hit you with it.
Yeah.
With a rental car. Wait. With the rental car, you get warranty coverage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you get that.
Wait. I'm not finished. Wait. I'm not finished. You get roadside assistance. They offer 24-hour roadside assistance. That includes flat tire assistance, towing, and they also give you emergency fuel. Wait, there's more.
You're not done.
You get a personalized. Wait.
Commercial.
I'm hitting you. Hold on.
And there's more.
You get a personalized experience. You also get flexibility. You can rent the car for a day or a week or a month, and you can terminate it a long time. You can just terminate it whenever you want to without penalty. Without penalty. Wait. But without penalty.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you also the cost of the savings. You know, bro, renting a car can be more affordable most of the times than buying a car, like you say, using taxis. Wait, buying a car every year. Hold on, didn't you told me you buy it almost every year? So that's a lot of money, bro.
No. But I was doing that for pleasure, not my work.
But was it a lot of money though? Great. But anyway.
Yeah.
You taking public transportation, and you can pay for the car whenever you need it, and you don't need to worry. And also, you don't need to worry about the maintenance, repairs, or reselling the car, brother Sanchez. There's a lot of pros with using a rental.
Pros and cons.
I think you're glossing.
There's pros and cons.
Yes, and there's and the cons. I'm going to tell you the cons. The cons is what you said. You're paying daily, right?
Yep.
That's one of the big ones.
Basically, the monthly $1,500.
But the pros outweigh the cons when using a rental compared to what you're doing with.
I just want to rebuke that because I understand what you're thinking. I see your train of thought. But
no, that's actual fact. What I just told you, that's what the rental cars.
Yeah, I'm not a salesperson. I'm not trying to sell you this. I'm not trying to sell you a Nissan Altima. But you know what I mean. But everything you said is right. You know what I mean. But I could tell you by buying a car, if say you go buy a Honda. Do you like Hondas? Because I don't know.
I like American. Look, I'm in a Lincoln. In Texas, we ride Lincolns and Lats, Cadillacs.
Okay, so you're gonna go buy a Ford, but I just want to say Hondas because I've bought 7 Hondas in the past 10 years, so I know a lot about Hondas. I can tell you that everything you said.
I like Hondas and Fords. I like both. I like Hondas and Fords.
They have Honda roadside assistance. They have that stuff that you said.
But you said for 1 year. You said for 1 year though.
No. For the life of the vehicle. I was including the maintenance, and you can actually get a maintenance package if you want to add to your car payment. And they'll
you got to add that to the car payment. See, with the rental, it's free.
No, it's not free. You're paying $1,500 a month free.
No, that's already included in the package though, and you can terminate it whenever you want. That's extra money.
It's free for $1,500 free.
Yeah.
Nothing in life is free. We know that. Nothing is free.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, but anyways, say whatever car. What car would you want to own? What if you were to buy a car and beat on it? I'm talking about a car that you're gonna know, like it's like your rental car. What car would you go out and buy?
2025 Cadillac CTS.
Okay. I wouldn't recommend doing a Uber Eats or Uber or anything on the Cadillac CTS because the simple fact that that's a $60,000 car.
You're talking about. So you're talking about riding with
a
riding
work
just
car.
ride share and stuff. Oh, work
A
car.
work car,
Yeah,
because I've owned 3 cars at a time. You know what I mean?
A work car. Okay, what do they say about Lincolns? Lincoln is a travel vehicle. It's a travel luxury car.
It's luxury.
So I would use a Lincoln.
Yeah.
No, but it's a travel car too. They're known for that.
Yeah. But what car?
So we do a lot of traveling.
I'm trying to compare apples to apples, so that's why I said Nissan Altima, because that's the car that they put you in.
Yeah, and it was a nice car. I like it.
Oh, okay, cool. So let's just say it's a Nissan Altima. That it's not going to be your car that you're going to be rolling around with a slab or nothing. It's just going to be your base model, whatever. I don't know how how they do their models, but it's just the basic, entry level for a Honda. It's LX. You know what I mean? Because then you have the LX, then you have the EX, and then you have the EXL. You know what I mean? Then the Touring. So you just go out and buy the basic Nissan Altima. The most basic package, right? Nothing fancy. Cloth seats if they have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All I'm trying to say is that you're gonna have a car payment that's gonna be $650 on the high end. $650 a month, right?
That's a lot of money, man.
Yeah, you said you're spending $1,500 though.
But
you're spending $1,500 a month.
But wait. Whenever I got this rental, they told me that back in 2013. They said that if I did the car payments monthly, because I asked them that, I said, hey, if I did this monthly, how much is it going to be? You know how much they told me?
$1,200.
$450 a month.
For the rental?
No, for my Lincoln.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. $450, $650 is on the high end. You're going to be spending $650. Basically, long story short, I want to wrap it up is that if you spend $650 a month and you're good with your money and say, you know what, I'm going to put another $300, set it aside. I'm not even going to touch it. This is going to be my maintenance. This is going to be my maintenance money.
But you're saying if I was good with the money, but what if I'm not? What if I'm like most of the people here that are not good with their money?
Well, you should just be like, you know what?
See, it's a different conversation now.
No,
it's apples and oranges, like you said.
You're flipping it to making it someone else. I'm talking just to you directly and trying to tell you that if you go buy a car, it's $650 a month. Period. Mm-hmm. That's going to be your monthly payment. And your maintenance is basically going to be no more than $300 a month. So basically it's $950 to your $1,500. That's all. End of story. You're going to be saving $550.
Okay, but so let's talk about the profit.
And then check this out. So the profit
let's talk about that $7,000 profit.
Let's just say you end up spending $1,000 a month compared to your $1,500. So your profit is going to be, if you made $8,000, your profit is going to be $700. Whereas on the other one would be $6,500. So you're making an extra $500 in profit because guess what? Not only that, at the end, if say you're gonna be focused on doing this for the next 5 years, you have no thoughts of switching careers or anything. You're not gonna go back to Coke or anything. Say you do this for 5 years. The car will, as long as you're not doing rideshare, doing Uber Eats, it'll easily last you 5 years because I could tell I'm only doing like 150 miles at the high end. Yesterday, I just put in my gas right now, and I barely used $30 of gas. But anyways, you do this for 5 years, and your profit is going to be basically $1,000 less per month than whatever you bring in because you have, like you said, you can't just be like, you know what, I can't rent the car for the next month because you're committing for 5 years because your credit's going to get hit if you don't make your payment monthly. So anyways.
And that's another con to owning. But that's another con though. You say your credit gonna get hit. Your credit won't.
I think the pros.
Call it out.
Here it is. I'm gonna wrap it up and let you finish. But basically, you're paying $1,000 a month, and guess what? What are you gonna have at the end of 5 years that you're not gonna have renting?
what's
No, what is? I'm asking you a question. What are you
no,
gonna
I'm
have at the end of
and I'm
5
about to
years
answer
that
you.
you're not gonna have in rental?
I'm about to answer it right now.
What
What's
is
the profit? If I'm making $7,000 in profit every month for you said 6 years, how much is that, Sanchez, in profit compared to that
That's
little 1,500?
500,000.
Yeah.
500,000.
Now, with that 1,500 a month, what's that? Am I making? But at the end of the day, Sanchez, isn't it all about making profit?
That's
And
it
I'm
costs you 100
but don't you got to
amount
spend?
of time you spend
But don't you gotta?
$108,000.
But don't you got to spend money to make money? What if I was a person that? What if I was a person that didn't have good credit, or no credit at all?
No, but we're not talking about people that don't have good credit or bad credit.
No. But that's realistic though, because most people don't. Let's just say that I didn't, because you was going on hypotheticals.
You can get hit. You can
you
get hit.
You was going on hypotheticals, so now I'm going on it. You was putting
I'm just gonna let you can go buy a new car with a bad credit. You're just gonna have to pay for it in interest. That's all it is. The bank, you're just a higher risk for the bank, so they're gonna be like, you know what? Instead of giving you this 3%, 4%, 6% loan, we're gonna slap you with an 18, 19, 20% loan, which is huge. Which is huge because that difference in interest is basically you paying $20,000 extra because you're that much more risk to the bank. That's all it is. But even at that point,
your risk.
Even at that point, even at that point, your payment basically is gonna go from $650 to $850. Now you're paying $850 for a Nissan Altima, where a guy with good credit could go buy the Cadillac CTS. That's all it is. But anyways, you're spending in 5 years $108,000 in renting, and what are you going to have to show for that?
So hold on. So if I'm spending $368 for, I gotta drop this order off. $368 for about let's say 6 years, like you say. That's 26,000, about 26,000. Like the resale, probably about 9,500. Adjust you can adjust the cost of the car if it's resold, probably about 16,580. And you'll save the amount probably $7,000 out of that. Compared to, let's say I was renting or leasing, let's just say leasing a car. Leasing a car, the cost after six years would probably be 23. About 20. Yeah, 23. It'd be less than that.
No, buying a car, you're gonna spend about
23. It'd be less than
no, because you forgot.
I got feedback.
You forgot the maintenance and all that stuff. Buying a car, you're gonna spend about.
Who is that?
No, because you forgot.
Hey, who is that with the feedback?
It sounds like Otto or Dharma, but he's in the background. It's weird.
That's weird. Yeah, it is weird.
Huh. he's talking from the chat. See what you did? You brought the gods. You got the spirits talking. The spirits talking and telling you like, hey, buying a car is a better value long term, because you never answered my question. I'll answer it. At the end of 5 years, you're gonna have a car to show for. You're gonna have a pink slip, and you're gonna have credit to your name that's gonna help you go on, get that next car for a lower value, because you're gonna be like, you know what, you made all these payments for 60 months.
But already got credit though.
Huh?
Already got credit.
Okay. You're gonna have better credit. I mean, at some point, it's all in brackets. So as long as you get that tier 1, you're good.
I got a $20,000 credit.
It's like platinum.
Yeah.
You're in platinum status. You're in platinum status credit level. You know what I mean? You're gonna get the 6%, and interest rates are coming back down now. We hit a peak because of all the bullshit that was going through the economy, and that's a whole different story. But rates are now coming back down. They're not gonna be down to the levels they were during when we had the punch bowl. The punch bowl, they took that away. But we're not going to be going back to the levels that we just had the past 2-3 years. You know what I mean? Rates are coming down. That means you're going to have lower payments because you're no longer having to worry about having a 3%. When I bought a Corolla, you know what my rate was when I had my Corolla? 0 interest rate. Whatever the car was is what I paid for monthly. It was a 0 rate. Bro, we'll never see that again. We'll never see that again in our lifetime because the banks
are saying because you own it right now because cars ain't like that no more, bro. Shit, it's hard to get people to buy a car now.
No, but basically
rentals it's hard to get a rental, bro. People, even Sin City said it. I put Sin City on the rental game. It's hard to get a rental, bro, because everybody is rents. And if you're trying to do rentals with this gig work, bro, I mean, if you're using a personal vehicle to do gig work, bro, you know how many miles you're putting on that car?
Not many. Not if you're doing.
And you told me. Wait. And you told me it's only for the maintenance package. It's a year. That's terrible. I need it all. Look here. I need it all the time.
What?
I don't need it for just a year. And most car companies, they won't even sell you the car if you tell them that you're doing gig work, Sanchez. You know that.
No, that's a different thing. That's insurance. You could buy a car, you could do whatever you want. It's America.
But if you're gonna buy insurance, it has to be commercial insurance, and that's double. So now you're paying double on the insurance. So Sanchez, no, bro. I mean, it's like you said, it's pros and cons to everything. You just explained the pros, cons to me. I just explained. You have a great day, brother. Oh, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hold it down. I explained the pros and cons to you, and you explain the pros and cons to me. So anybody that's watching, they can make their own. I'm not telling you to buy a rental car. I'm not saying that's the end all be all. It's just another way to make money if you know how to do it right. You get what I'm saying, Sanchez?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Yeah.
But I think that basically it's okay to rent short term. But like I said, this whole conversation was revolving around a 5-year commitment to doing rideshare, not rideshare, but gig work.
But okay. Now with gig work, Uber has partnered with. I want you to put this in your Rolodex real quick. Uber has partnered with the ride. So now you only pay $200 a week. $200 a week just for the rent. So at Sin City, that's what he's doing. So at Enterprise, I was paying a little bit more because I didn't have the discount that Uber was affording, So if I rent through them, my price has dropped down a little bit more. I thought I showed you before.
I did a Lyft and I just did my Uber X. I just did a Lyft and I did an Uber X.
How'd it go?
It's going good. Look at the screen. Getting cash tips, baby, from some Chinese folks. That's all I heard. While y'all was talking, I was on, but I had it on mute, and all I heard behind me was I was like, yeah, there was like ting tong. I was like ping pong tong. I was like, yeah, what the hell he just say? Yeah.
Thank you.
But I like Fords. I know, right? I like Fords and Hondas. But I got a Honda right now, but I had a Ford too. I like them both. But yeah,
I didn't even think that I would like an Asian car. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like I said, I'm pro-American, man. I stand down on it. So
I want American cars. You know what I'm saying? So,
It
like
ain't been
Texas, we
American car. It ain't been an
Yeah, I
American
like
car since
American cars too,
1950.
man. But I like
no, listen,
Hondas
listen,
too.
listen. Look here. When I got inside of that
Uh-huh.
Nissan Altima, my first time, I got into that 2025 Nissan Altima. I said, "This is the shit.
Yep.
This is the
I had an
shit."
Altima. Yeah.
I was
But
like, "Man, them folks,
it ain't been no American car since the 40s. They
yeah,
all got they all got foreign parts on them. They only reason they can say they're American is because they're assembled here. That's it.
Yeah, in the factories. Yeah. Yeah.
There's no American
Ooh,
car.
shit.
If it's American cars, they wouldn't have to ship shit over here to repair shit from other
true.
countries.
That's true.
All the manufacturing jobs are
Yeah.
overseas. What's
Yeah, yeah,
American about that?
yeah. No, it's not. It's not. But I just need a little bit, just a little piece. You know what I'm saying? Just a little
No,
piece.
it's no little piece. Everything on the car is made out of the country. They ship
Yeah,
everything here to
Ooh, I gotta
build
go to
it.
the bathroom.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Shit.
uh,
You're quote unquote an American company that's made all your parts made overseas, and you ship all your shit here to make an American car from foreign parts.
yeah. That don't
Make
make
that
no
make
sense.
sense? It doesn't
Yeah,
make sense. You know
that's
why though? You know why? Because the labor over there is cheap, and you Americans
yeah,
cost too goddamn much.
yeah. We want $15 an hour and benefits and dental
Oh
and
hell no, they
insurance.
want 40, $50 an hour at the plant and
Damn,
benefits and
are
401k
you
and this and
kidding
that.
me?
Ain't nobody
$40?
making 15 an hour at the plant. That's ridiculous. That's absurd.
Man, 50. Damn. I mean, it's a job that hard though, brother Ron.
If you ever worked in the plant, bro, that
No, I
shit is
never
not
worked.
easy. That shit is
Yeah,
not easy. It's not. And it takes a toll on your body. That's why I didn't want to work the line, bro. That's why I went to skilled trades. That shit, that shit will beat. Listen, for one, you're on this conveyor. You're on this conveyor. Your job is constantly moving. If you miss the part, the person in front of you is gonna miss their shit, and that person's gonna miss. They gonna build the car. It ain't gonna run. It ain't gonna run at all.
wow.
And they gonna put it in a holding lot and then fix it later because they ain't stopping that line, bro. So just imagine you chasing down 3, 4 cars trying to lay some carpet, trying to put a pin in that you missed that go up under the carpet.
Yeah.
Bro, that shit is not easy. It's not for everybody.
Damn.
It's not. But like I
See,
said,
uh,
though, the shit, man, like when they say American, this shit not American. It's just assembled here. That's it. But go
I
ahead,
mean,
I'm
that's the
done.
truth. No. That's the truth. I remember you talking about that a while back ago. I mean, that's the truth. Because I went and Googled it after you said it. And yeah, a lot of the parts come from other. The labor is just so cheap, man. You can't knock that, bro. That labor. So Ron, look, when I was in Vietnam, bro, at them sweatshops and stuff, and bro, Angel went. Ron, look here. Angel went. The warehouse was built within 6 months, Ron. The warehouse was built. Already built, and Angel already had workers there for me to pay, Ron. You hear me? Cheap
Mm-hmm.
when I'm paying them, Ron. Cheap. It's very cheap, man. I think you said your brother's into that.
Yeah, he be designing his own products, and he
Hmm.
travel. Shit
Yeah.
is not like the shit here, man. This corporation got a lot of people stuck, and they don't understand it.
And they look at us gig workers like we're the ones that don't make no money, I got a degree. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro, the biggest lie ever told is a 9 to 5.
Yep.
huh,
Yep. And I
I
got a
think we
degree. That don't mean nothing for
Just
real.
think, just
Degree. I
think,
got a
just,
degree in business. That ain't
just
nothing.
think of, just think about it. Just think about it. Just think about this. Somebody had an idea. They didn't want to do the idea. So they found four other people to do their idea while they collected all the money.
Yep. What this car in the middle of the damn road, bro? Move your car, bro. Come
When
on, man.
Walmart started, Walmart in its first year didn't even make 100,000.
Uh-huh.
Didn't even make 100,000. Do you know how long it takes them to make 100,000 now from opening? It's
How long? How
crazy.
long?
About 3 hours. Shit's
Woo,
crazy,
god
bro.
damn.
When somebody got an
Shit.
idea, all you gotta do, if you got an idea and you selling $5 products, now how many of these $5 products you need to sell to make a profit? You're only paying 30 cents to get them made. You're only paying 30 cents to get them made. But how much you spending on these $5 products? 30 cents per unit. Now how many units you need to sell at $5 to make a profit? Okay, I done made my money. How many times can I get somebody to sell my units? At $10 now, not just 5. I'm gonna raise my price to 10, but I'm only paying 30 cents per unit.
Oh my
That's how
goodness.
it goes. I got a product, man. Will you put it on your shelves? How much are you gonna charge me to put it on my shelves? Okay, well I pay this much. If you buy this many units right now, I'll give them to you at a cost of $500. How many units I get? I'll give you 1,000 units for
Hey,
$500.
hey,
Yeah.
fam, hold that thought right there, Ron, because I want to show y'all. Damn, hold on, I want to show y'all
What happened?
something. Fuck, look at this right here. Look at my screen. This Uber X, that mug on fire.
Yeah. Man, you about to make me turn on my ride share. Shit.
I
It's
just want
lonely
to
out
show
here
y'all
without.
that.
Hey, it's lonely out here without DoorDash, man.
Bruh, I've been on Lyft and Uber X, but I did a little Uber Eat, and I barely been on DoorDash today. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. I ain't trying to do DoorDash like that because they be good to me. But my lady talking about going down to PC this Friday to do some Lyft. She just got on Lyft for another Uber Eat. I'm gonna do that because it's +7 right now. I'm gonna get that. And then DoorDash just sends me an order. See what I'm talking about? Now I can't take that Uber. I ain't trying to mess up my little acceptance crap because it's like at 87 now. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. But right now it's booming. And I'm probably gonna turn DoorDash off, bro, because Uber is +7. Uber X is +7 right now, bro.
Yeah.
Got to go to Chipotle right here. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna work it out. But the money here, bro, just the same thing Ron was talking about earlier. It's the time. It's like, should I do this? Should I grab that? What's this traffic like? And we were talking about this before. This thing is a mental game, bro. This thing is a mental game. Y'all can come on out. Go ahead, fam. Oh, yeah, y'all can go ahead out. Is he gonna let you out? Okay, he gonna let you out. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's how you help people out. Everybody did the thing right there. You know what
Already.
I'm saying? Yeah, bro. But I'm gonna
I,
figure it out. I might just have to do the ride share when it's on fire. That's what I'm gonna do, and just kind of let
Oh,
DoorDash just chill.
Ron, I got it.
Oh man,
you
I
got
got
what?
I got it. I got a shift until 12.
That's what's up.
nice.
Hell yeah. I
To
say.
my today, tonight,
I say.
I say, boy, I ain't heard that in so long. Woo,
Yeah. I say.
man. Let me go in here real quick, y'all. I ain't heard that
Yeah.
in a minute.
Yeah, man. My uncle used to have a spot.
Y'all done made Sanchez cry in the car.
No, no,
Yeah,
Sanchez good.
he done left. I ain't came back. Over there
No,
crying
no,
and shit.
no, no. No, it's just pros and cons. He was just making it seem like the end all and be all was a car. No, there's pros and cons to having a car and pros and cons to having a rental.
You can't be favorites. You know, you can't. You know, he wasn't trying to show the cons of. Probably he didn't know, but man, that's a lot of money he was paying. I got to question you on that. That's a lot of money he was paying on rentals, man. I mean, on cars. You might as well just been doing rentals. You probably would have saved money just doing rentals. The way he was doing it, shit. Oh, Sanchez good.
New Dog said you got rental properties, right?
Yeah, me, yes. Yes, sir, brother Lou Dog.
Two shop and deliver 16 items, 18 units, 2.6 miles. Ooh, should I take that $26?
What is it? Repeat that one more time, real quick.
16 items, 18 units, two people, 2.6 miles, 2618.
Oh, heck yeah. Easy work. Easy work. That's Instacart.
Yeah, that's Instacart.
Yeah, I'll take that. Shit. Hell yeah. Instacart farting over here on me. I got a $7 for not even a mile for 7 items, $7.23. But the commuting miles is too far.
Let me get the $2
Yeah,
on. Let me get the $2 on Dovetta, then I might pick something up.
got a Uber Eats. I mean, I got a Grubhub. $10 for 10 miles.
Need $30 more and I'll be at $2. $2. $2 on Dovetta.
Mhm.
Put me at 230 for the day. Both apps.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm going to. It's accepted. Okay. Damn it. Right when I accepted it, I got a DoorDash. Oh, it's the good DoorDash, too. Yeah, we're going to take the DoorDash. We're going to take the DoorDash and we're going to cancel the Uber. I mean, the Grubhub. So we're going to go to there's a problem. Can't deliver this order. Something else. Nope. Order. Distance is too far. Yeah, unassign it. Cut off this. Lou Dog, were you there when I showed my rental properties on Flex and Necros? Oh, no, I don't think Lou Dog know them. I only met Lou Dog here. I think about it. I had to flex on Cruise and Dash with punk ass because he thought I didn't own my house. Motherfucker, I own my house, man. I'd show my name and everything. My name is I got a plaque and all that. Got no more. Fucking Cruise and Dash. Cruising USA. I'm happy brother program got his first ride share in today already.
I think he'd be a good match for. I don't think he had no problems with rideshare. He like talking. He likes talking to people. So got a good personality. Perfect for the job. Perfect. Now some drivers, Ron, they don't want you to talk, man. They just just shut the f up because they're dealing with something when they get in the car. You know what I'm saying, Ron? Also, when you got different people in your car, you're dealing with a lot of energies, a lot of different energies.
Mm-hmm.
If you're an empath, yeah, rideshare might not be good for you. I was gonna take that $10 for 10 miles, Ron, on Grubhub. uh, I, shit, I'm desperate, man. I'm desperate. Somebody smacking on chicken.
Isn't the car thing like renting or earning a property though?
Said what?
Said it. Lou Dog said, "Isn't the car like renting or owning a property?"
Is the car like? I don't understand that. Is the car renting? Oh, you
Renting.
said rent. So is renting a property? No, I'm. What I don't. I think that's totally different. The properties and renting a car. I mean, I put a lot of money into the rental, into the rental property. I had to get it fixed up. I bought my properties off of a auction, foreclosure auction. Basically, I bought foreclosed homes. People who couldn't pay for their house. I bought it out. And I had to pay extra money to fix the bitch up. Now I'm thinking about it. I done got mad again. I done got mad because I'm thinking about that. Remember, what you I told you that day, homeboy, homeboy came over there and busted out all those windows, bro. Her ex
Mm-mm.
boyfriend,
Mm-mm.
huh?
No, you ain't telling me about that.
Yeah. So she got a dude living with her, but the kids is by another guy. Got 3 kids. She's trying to have her a new life with this guy. So he came over there and just smashed all the windows on the property, man. Yeah, smashed all the windows. And also, I had to fix. Remember, I had to renovate that whole bathroom, Ron. Remember I told you at the bottom?
Yeah, you said if one of the pipes busted.
Yeah, bro. Man, they said the pipes is from the '70s. I said, what? Yeah, man, we're gonna need to we're gonna need to. We can't seal these pipes up, man. It'll be a safety thing, man. We're gonna have to put in brand new pipes, dude. We're gonna put in whole brand new pipes. It's gonna be a lot of labor, man. Oh man, it's gonna be a lot of digging. Damn. Some ain't a lot of money, man.
Boy, I tell you.
What happened, program?
program. Maybe a program. Can you hear me? Ron, what do you think about that? Is isn't the car thing like renting or owning a property? Because you had a rental
Maybe.
before. You had a rental before, and you paid the mortgage. So is there a difference, Ron? I don't see the comparison. Oh shit. Stupid. Can't believe my mama messed up my AC in the car, man. Damn. Oh, I see what you're saying.
This
The
lady
value.
here,
Yeah,
bro.
I get. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, Lou Dog. Since you put it that way, yeah, it's kind of similar. Yeah, it's kind of similar. Yeah. Um. See, with renting, like my tenants, with renting, um, they just keep socking it to my pocket. But if they got a mortgage, the mortgage, you get a 30-year mortgage, and
Yes.
the entrance rate is so high. Like the let's say your mortgage is $13,000. You need to put you need to put an extra $2,000 just to hit that principal. That's so you can pay it off quicker. Because if you pay just the 13,000 on a 30-year mortgage, you're gonna be paying for 30 years compared to, renting, which is just you're just paying me. But a mortgage, you're paying them to own the house. The house is yours.
Cancel order.
Don't know where I'm
Yes.
gonna be.
Yeah, yeah.
Item not available.
Your business takes the car stuff as a loss. Use an investment to make
Yes.
money. I don't know. I don't know.
No. Already did that.
Program's having a problem. DoorDash. I hope I don't have no problem with DoorDash today.
Oh, Mike.
They got it ready for me. Hey, DoorDash.
Oh, these folks, they don't have the meat. These folks wanted steak and they didn't want.
Tell them they got to go to
You
Arby's.
can't play that music
Arby's
on here.
has the
Oh,
On the
meats.
program.
Arby's has the meats. Ain't on my phone. What's wrong with my phone? Maybe it's the area.
I hear you. If you talk, I can hear you.
No, my phone is a little slow right now in this area where it's normally fast. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is it acting going so slow? Oh, appreciate that. They gave me a $4 tip, $5 tip basically, $4.92. Thank you, Uber. Ron, I didn't tell you that $4 for 8 miles. He gave me a $20 tip on that order, Ron.
That's what's up.
So what do you think about some of those? I mean, I know it's a crapshoot, man. Some of them orders, Ron, you can tell, right? Like, let's say, Ron, you get a DoorDash order, $10. $10 going 23 miles.
I ain't taking it.
Yeah, I know. But is there a slither in your brain that thinks, maybe this MF got a tip when I get there?
Nope.
Maybe he couldn't tip correctly. Maybe he gonna give me the rest in cash.
Nope. I ain't taking it.
Nope. Wasn't me.
What's up, Dharma?
Hi, wonderful people. How are you this evening?
Great.
Are you fabulous?
No, hey, Lou Dog. Yes, sir. Yes, that is true. Dave Ramsey says don't use credit at all. He doesn't believe in credit. He says debit cards, use debit, but he does say if you're gonna buy a car, don't buy it from the dealership. Just pay it off in cash. That's what I did with this one. I just bought it off, just paid it in cash. I don't want a car note. I don't want that. So,
Except if it's 0% interest.
I don't know about the 0%, all that stuff. The car talk, I don't know. That's
Toyota was offering 0%.
Hey, Dharma, that's what they was hitting me with at the dealership. Well, you know it's gonna like all the car talk jargon. I didn't understand it. I'm like, man, this dude's speaking Chinese to me. Look, I got the money. I want the car. Let's cut the bullshit. And also, how much would it cost?
Yeah, you gotta play the game, man. If you get it 0%, if you get a 0% interest rate, inflation is your friend. Every year, you'll be paying less for the car because your money will be worth more in comparison to the loan. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah, most definitely. But I ain't trying to make no car payment at all.
Yeah.
What Lou Dog was saying, because I grew up like that was my first. We had Dave Ramsey course in our high school, a Dave Ramsey course, a money management course in high school, and I took that. That was like one of my favorite things, man. You know, Uncle Dave. But I gotta ask you because he has had people are kind of turned off by Dave because he says don't use credit. Do you think credit is a good thing or a bad thing? Dharma?
Fuck, I got
I think
partial
credit
pay
is
for that.
I think credit is inherently evil, but that's my opinion.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
You say it's evil.
Yeah, it is
See,
evil.
I'm see like if I put my money in the bank right now, I get 5% interest. You know why
Okay.
I can get 5% interest? Because somebody else bought something they can't afford and they're paying interest on it. So like somebody bought Thanksgiving dinner last year on their credit card and they're still paying it off. And because I'm collecting interest on my money, I'm benefiting from their desperation. Welcome to capitalism. Woo!
It's crazy.
Yeah. Capitalism makes America go round.
Now people be like, well, they shouldn't have bought it if they couldn't afford it. And it's like, you mean they shouldn't have bought food?
Yeah.
They should have gone out to the wild and hunted their own turkey.
Yeah. Don't do like what I do, okay? Everybody don't do that. Hunting. And it takes a lot of energy, man. You gotta be in shape. Also, you gotta have a good ass. Because if you don't, your ass is gonna
Also, them
break
wild
sitting
turkeys,
down
them
waiting for
wild
shit.
turkeys don't got a lot of meat on their bones too. So
Ooh.
Yeah. How'd you know that?
they're muscular. They're running around.
Okay.
They're like Olympiads. You know, they're Olympiad turkeys. They got to run away from stuff. So they're built.
Oh yeah.
They're not good.
Yeah, it's just like a wild hog. You can't get like the same as a pig. You get more meat off of a pig than a wild hog because they're tough. Their skin is tough.
Now,
Blue dog.
wild tofu. Wild tofu, you know.
Hello, 0%. Total money makeover. Yep.
That wild
storage is
tofu
what they
be
use.
real
So
tough.
unless you have
You know?
cash working system, but I don't like using credit cards as much, and I do pay it off ASAP. Yeah, Lou dog. Speaking the truth, brother Lou. Speaking the truth.
And there's no
I
way
used
in
to
hell
work
I
for
won't.
a credit card company. I used to work for Capital One credit cards, bro. It's the scheme, baby. They used to
Capital One.
railroad old folks, man. They used to railroad them folks, man. I used to
Legally.
be waiving fees left and right. I will waive fees left and right. I don't care. That thing, it's a wicked game, bro. Oh, my
Capital
bad,
One.
Ron. I didn't know that thing. I didn't know I still had it unmuted. But I'm tired of that music too. I wish you can mute it on this phone so I won't hear it when they got me on hold. I'm so tired of that music. Dun dun dun. Oh God. Dun 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 dun. Dun. But yeah, I had to get partial payment for that baby. I had to get that, and I missed a $10 to go 2 miles Uber Eats waiting on DoorDash customer service. I was like, oh my God, I should take that. I'm like, bruh. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna figure this thing out. But I done did a little bit of everything today. The only thing I ain't did was a roadie. Roadie might be short. Oh man, I need to. I'm gonna have to glue that on the floor or something. My lift passenger was a doctor from Canada. I'm glad I got him out. By the time we got to the end of to the end of the drive, man, that man was straight political. He from Canada. Man, that man was talking so crazy about Trump. I just sat in here. I was laughing.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
tell
You're
y'all
just
about it
messing.
when I come
Yeah.
back out.
Yeah.
I'll come back out and I tell y'all. Hold on. It was funny. Hold on.
I just let people have it with that Trump stuff, man. I don't even look here. Some people, bro, they like I was telling DC, they will try to, hey Ron, brother Sin said he gonna wear a MAGA hat. Yeah, I got one, but it's a fine print. I got off Brandon Tatum's website back when Trump was first running. Yeah, people. Hey, brother Lou Dog, this political stuff.
People is really out here catching ass whoopings, man. Like fresh and free, brand new ass whoopings out here. I've been seeing that all over social media. They won't show it on the news. I know why, but they won't show it on the news. But yeah, people out here is who you voting for? Yeah, I'm voting for Donald Trump. Trump? You voting for Trump? You effing asshole. Like, whoa. Who you calling? The next thing you know, beep bop, beep boop boop, beep bop, all
Bruh.
upside your head. I said,
Bruh.
oops, upside your head.
Said, oops, upside your head. Say what?
Yeah.
Bruh, that dude, he was going in on Trump. Talking, Trump is crazy and this and all that. I said, well, what did he do? That was crazy. I was like, he was like, man, Trump talking about grabbing people pussies and all this. You know what I started to say? I said, wouldn't you want to grab? I said, wouldn't you want to grab some coochie too? I said, man, that man just. I started to say that, but I was like, hey man, I said, Trump is not a politician. That man's a businessman. I said, he a man just like everybody else. He got flaws. I said, my thing is this. My thing is this though. I said, it's about your values, bro. I said, because who aligns mostly with your values? I said, I don't trust no politician. I said, but I guarantee you we'll be in a better position with Trump in the office. I promise you that. You know what I'm saying? I said, at this point, it ain't even about, oh, he did this, he did that. Nah, bro, this thing is messed up. So I'd rather have Trump in the office because the Democrats, none of them, I don't agree with none of their things that they put out as far as their so-called plans and values. I don't believe nothing. You know what I'm saying? But he started going in on Trump, man. I'm just looking at him, but he said he's more conservative. Like in Canada, he's a Republican conservative up that way. And I'm sitting here saying to myself, well, what's the problem he got against Trump? I'm saying,
Yes.
I said he just don't like Trump as a person. I'm like, that's the problem. I was like, oh my God. And I was like, these folks, they need to stop this crap, you know.
Yeah.
And he ain't even front here. He's talking about he don't care about American politics. I said to myself, it sure sounds like he damn do care.
What the hell
You know,
you
I'm
telling me? Yeah.
I just stopped. I just listened to him. I was laughing.
Yeah, hey, you did the
But,
right
hey.
thing, program. You did the right thing because you're trying to get that good rating. Because I'm good and
Oh,
guaranteed
yeah.
well.
Hell yeah,
good,
man.
Good guaranteed well. If you told him, I fucks with Trump. Oh, you do? He gonna give you your earful, and then when you get out the car, he gonna rebuke you on the bad rating. That's gonna be his rebuking service.
You know what I told him? I said, hey man, I just sit back and watch what's going on, so I know how to move. That's my line right there. I don't say I'm from yay or nay. I just be like, hey, I'm just watching what's going on. It's out of my hands. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I said just like that. But hey, he was cool though. When he started talking about politicians and stuff, I could tell it was starting to go left. I was like, oh Lord. He started getting real emotional.
Yeah.
It was funny. I was like, oh wow. But yeah, they get wild about that, man. They be ready to fight. I was like, God damn, bro. Because he was talking like he was talking about how he was in Florida. He said he don't like it down there. He said because people just start fighting and this and all that. And then that's when he started going into the politics stuff. And I'm saying to myself, well, he sounds just like the folks that was down there fighting and shit. I was like, bro, I just chill. He was about 36 years old. He just started. He was a doctor. He only been a doctor for 4 years. So he was all right, though. But you could tell he was from Canada.
Yeah.
So, but I was like, wow. But it was interesting. I was like, yeah, I already see how this finna be. You know what I'm saying? I already see what time it is.
Canada got free healthcare.
Man, they got a lot of good shit.
And prostitution is legal. It's legal out there.
It's crazy. 221. But don't they make sure that them women take physicals and all that stuff and all that crap like they used to back in Europe?
Yeah. They got whole insurance. Yes, sir.
Whole insurance. Oh my God. We're gonna have to put that in the mental Rolodex. Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah. Wow. How I found out about that was one of my brothers that I went to church with, I grew up with. His name is Philip, and he got arrested in 2009 and went to jail for pimping and pandering. He stayed there for about 2 years, about 5 or 6 years. Got out and went to Canada and started doing it over there. But he caught a blood clot in his
Now he
leg and passed
paid.
away, man. Yeah, well, he caught a blood
Damn.
clot in his leg because he wouldn't all that money he was getting, man. He started getting big, so
Oh man.
yeah, he wasn't taking care of his health. Caught a blood clot and passed away. Yeah, that was a sad funeral, man.
Hmm.
I mean, he deviated a lot of like both my uncles and him. A lot of pimps come from the church. OG, and you probably know
Oh
that.
yeah, I already know that. Yeah, bro. Them the same people. I be telling people. I'm like, they got the same energy. That's why it's easy for them to draw
Yeah,
women. It's easy to draw women,
same.
bro. I be telling people that
Yeah,
they be looking at me crazy. I say, who you think TD Jakes and all these people look like? They look like pimps to me. I see pimps behind the pulpit. That's what I see. I don't know what
yeah.
everybody else see, but I know what I see because I was that boy. I was that boy in church when everybody was so-called getting the Holy Ghost. I'm standing around looking at these people like these folk crazy. These folk crazy. I used to be that
Yeah.
kid. Everybody, oh, I'm just sitting there looking like, nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Because I see that, and
Yeah.
then I see people with possessions, and I'm like, okay. Don't come up to me talking about you speaking in tongues, and I don't understand it. You ain't speaking in no tongues,
Yeah.
then.
Hey,
That's gibberish to me, because
yeah.
the
You said
scriptures say you'll be able to
okay.
understand them. You're supposed to be able to understand them, fam. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's true. No, I was saying
Yeah,
that you
man.
said that your dad is not
Yeah,
Nigerian, so
West African, into the spirituality and stuff. Yeah, man.
girl,
Hello.
just
Oh, you
like
going in and out. Oh, hello. Can you hear me, fam? Ricky, can you hear me? Hello. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me?
yes, man.
Oh, okay.
Howdy, how
Doing
you
an
doing?
order.
Go to that school. 15.
Wait, who? Grubhub didn't give me nothing for the first hour of my shift, and then they sent me 2 orders at once.
Grubhub.
Yeah, they stacked me,
Oh,
but nothing for. I was scheduled 6 to 8, and I got the stack order at 7:15. But I was doing
oh,
shipped orders in the background, so hey, whatever.
man, I'm on the waiting
You
list for
gotta do.
shipped. Oh my God.
I was on for about 14 months, and I
Oh
just got on
Lord.
last week.
Oh man,
I'm
how
still
is
on the
it?
wait list for DoorDash. It's okay. Like
Oh
so
man.
far, my first 2 orders, I shopped for like 3 to 4 items. Although the first order was a doozy because I was shopping for somebody's anniversary gifts, and they were want all different kinds of Legos that they didn't have in stock. So
I'm I'm oh I'm finna take another Uber X. I'm in the mix, baby. They're keeping my tires rolling. That's what I'm talking about. Keep these tires rolling.
you see them rolling.
Hey. And when I be doing a Lyft or Uber X, Man, I reverse my camera. So if I get kidnapped, y'all can see it. Y'all be like, we saw it all. We
Okay.
got, oh
We'll
God. Man, the thing, oh, the
we'll
guy's
come
right there,
we'll
hooligans.
come rescue
Huh?
you. We'll
Man,
mount the
please. By the
we'll
time
mount the
y'all come to
rescue.
get me, by the time y'all come to get me, and that man have been and buried me some dang on where, or I've been and buried him somewhere. It's going down, bro. He right across the street at hooligans. That's
I'll bust
awesome.
I'll bust through the door of the warehouse where they're keeping you. I'll do some karate moves in the air, and then someone will take out a gun and shoot you dead. That's how it'll play.
Why gotta be a warehouse? Why I gotta be a warehouse,
I
fam?
don't
You watch
know.
too many movies.
Isn't that where they
You watching
take
too many
people?
movies. Why I gotta be in the warehouse? That's too much
I
space for
need
you to
Jackie
cover.
Chan. Jackie Chan, he's
Exactly.
always in the warehouse.
And Jet Li and Jackie Chan, bro. All right. That's why I turn it around when I start doing this, picking these people up. I'm gonna go mute and just let y'all just kind of All right, I'm finna pick them up, y'all. I'm going mute.
All right.
$31.48, 2 shopping delivered. Nope. 55 items, 71 units.
I was watching this girl who took for $17 a 55 item shop. She took it. I was like, damn, you're gonna be in there all day. $17.
Oh, Instacart?
I don't think it was Instacart. It might have been Uber Eats Shop and Pay.
Mm. No, I just read that from Instacart.
Dude, some strange stuff is showing up on Uber, like in the opportunities area. Today I saw to deliver for some pharmacy. It was
God
like
damn
$60
it.
for 150 minutes or something, like 13 stops, 150 minutes for $60. I was like, oh man, that's an adventure.
Could it be done?
Man, this guy drunk, bro. Hold
Not in
on.
rush hour, but yeah. I don't know, like I was interested in it, but I was too far away from the start point. But yeah, and also Spark orders are showing up on there. I think Walmart might be subcontracting Uber sometimes. Just keep refreshing the opportunities tab. Stuff pops up sometimes.
You said Uber subcontracting
Not that it's
Walmart?
good.
I still haven't got a
Yeah,
Walmart
sometimes in
order.
the opportunities tab, Walmart shows up.
Never got one of those. Ever.
On shipped so far, I've just gotten Target. Man, I got to do some with this country wireless phone that I use to talk to you guys.
Man, I got some bad service right now. I don't know what's going on. I think China's trying to attack the China or my cellular service is coming against me, man.
It might be because it's an old 4G iPhone that I'm using just to run StreamYard.
Cut it out.
First day of school, August 15th, kids. You got all your school supplies?
I gave my wife some money to go and get the stuff, but right now she's sick, so she's almost to the perfect health though. I snuck her
Oh,
some
that's good to
herbs.
hear.
Yeah, I
Sorry
snuck her
she's
some
not feeling
herbs.
well.
Oh yeah. She had pneumonia. Um, the doctor said it was a unique pneumonia, or it was just a little bit in the chest. So they gave her some antibiotics.
Where the fuck am I going? What is this? We buy cars.
My car stalled out.
It was the delivery guy, not the delivery. What am I talking about? The security guy. All right. All right. Navigate. Good times. Come on. Let's navigation. Huh. Well, thank you, Grubhub. You're taking me back where I want to go. I don't want to be down here. I gotta go work on building some IKEA furniture. Okay, get back to civilization. It's a breach. Dust. Sun, bright. Bright light, bright light.
What's that, Ron? I can't see it.
Damn, it's windy. Ah, the sun. It's bright. Hiss, hiss, blah, blah, blah.
Bruh, that dude was so damn drunk. Yo, when I pulled up, this dude told me something. I pulled up. I said, "Hey, you looking for an Uber?" He told me something. Are you? I said, "Hey,
Are
hey
you?
man, you looking for an Uber?" He told me something. He said, "It's your business. Is that your business?" I said, "Hey man, check this out." He's stumbling coming towards the vehicle. I said, "Man, this man drunk." I said, "Hey man, did you call for an Uber?" And then he goes, "It's your business." I said, "All right, I tell you what." I said, "Hey," I said, "What?" I said, "What's your name?" And then he said it again. "It's your business." I said, "I tell you what." I said, if you looking for an Uber, man, you can come back here and look at my tag, bro. You know what I'm saying? I said, "Come on back here and look at my tag." So he comes around to the back of the vehicle and he looks at the tag and then he comes to the back door. I said, "All right, you can get in, man." And then I said, "You straight?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm straight." I said, "So how was your night?" I said, "You look like you had a good time." I said, "Was it a good night?" He told me something. No, no. I said, "Well, all right." I said, "I hope your night get better." I said, "Let me get you home." You know what I'm saying? So we ride and we talking. He like, "You not from here, are you?" I was like, "Nah, I'm from Brooklyn, New York." He's like, "Oh, okay, I can tell your accent. You know, you changed your accent." So we ride. He talking and he's like, "You straight, you straight." Then he starts saying, "Stop fucking with them white folks. Stop fucking with them white folks. Stop fucking with the white folks." And I'm just sitting here like, "Man,
Why
what you
though?
talking about, bro?" I was like, "What
How
is
does
you
he
talking
know?
about?" I don't know what the hell. I was like, "Bro, what is you talking about?" And he goes, "Stop fucking with them white folks." I was like, "All right, man." So we ride. So I didn't know he started mumbling and shit. I'm just looking at him. I'm like, "You straight?" You know what I'm saying? He like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm straight. You straight? I'm straight." I said, "Okay, that's what's up." So we ride. So it get quiet. He ain't saying nothing. He looked like he back there falling asleep. So I just turned on the music a little bit because I had it on a little bit. I turned it back up just a little bit and I put on my Sirius satellite and put some Bob Marley on. So we just cruising. And we get to his house. I drop him off. We fucking passed the house, yo. The address is 795 Bond Road. So we get over here. I'm like, "It's 795 right there." He tells me, "No, no, it's down there." So we going down the block a little bit. I'm just looking. And I'm like, "Yo, the numbers is going up." I'm like, "They're going to 9." And then we start to turn. And he goes, "No, no, no, wait a minute. Turn around." I said, "Yeah, I knew I was right, man." He's like, "Your GPS wrong." I said, "Hey, man, we passed your house." I said, "It's near that trailer, ain't it?" He was like, he looked, he's like, "I got a
That's
truck
not
in the
my
yard." I
trailer.
said, "Yeah." I said, yeah, I seen it. It's a black truck, right? He's like, yeah. So I took him to the truck. He's like, yeah, yeah, this it. This it right here. So he gets out. He goes, stop fucking with them white folks. I'm like, I said, hey man, what you mean by that? I don't understand. I said, if I'm out here in the streets doing my own thing, how am I fucking with anybody? He's like, yeah, okay, yeah, you straight. I say, hey man, you have a good evening, man. He's like, yeah, okay. I said, get you some rest. He's like, yeah, all right, okay. I just like, what? He's like, I got you. I said, I'm out here on my own, bro. I ain't fucking with nobody. Man, the people are not a deal. He was straight though, but he was drunker than a mother. Out here stumbling. I was like, let me get this guy to the house before somebody run him over. He said he didn't have a good time at Hooligans. It's like a bar. You know, you can play pool and all that. And I was like, I ain't been in Hooligans in a while. I said, it's still nice. He told me, no. I said, where the women go? The same people still there. The same people. So he didn't score tonight. Nobody gave him no play. But yeah, you drunk. The women don't want to mess with you like that, fam. Nobody want to mess with you drunk. But it was funny, man. Oh Lord, I already see now. I need a little bit more light in the back seat. So I'm gonna run me some lights back there. Nothing bright, just kind of dim, so I can see these motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? So I can really see them good in my mirrors and shit. But I'm like, bro, these dudes is drunk, man. It ain't even damn 11, 10 o'clock yet. That nigga sloppy ass drunk. I'm like, bro, it's all good. I was like, dang. So yeah. That's done. That was wild. But it's all good. I like it. I ain't tripping. What you got for me, Lyft? What you got for me, Lyft? No, that is not Lyft. That's Uber Eats. Now all of them hit me at the same time now. I'm gonna go look at that Lyft though, because Lyft should be bigger. $10 to go 5 miles. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take that. Damn, it's gone that quick. Wow, that was quick. Yeah. But they popping now. It's starting to pop. Everybody trying to get somewhere. And all I was thinking was, man, I hope this dude do not throw up back there. I'm like, man, if he throw up, it's not gonna be good. And I think Lyft said they'll reimburse you for stuff like that. I don't know, but bro, I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that back there, but it's cool. You know, I think I'm gonna have to set it up, get me some seat covers and stuff like that, you know, to be on the safe side. Ah, bruh, that was
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Get you some throw up bags. Those definitely help.
Oh yeah, I got them Dollar General bags. I got a bunch of them bad boys. Yep. So we rolling and keeping these wheels moving. And another thing he was saying, he was like, "You wasting gas. You wasting gas. You going a long way." I'm sitting here like, "Hey man, I'm going the quickest way, man. The GPS got me going the quickest way, and I know the neighborhood." You know what I'm saying? It was funny. I was chuckling the whole way. He was laughing too, but that nigga was drunk. Excuse the N word, but he was lit, bro. He was lit. I was saying to myself, I sure hope they can see this guy. He was a short black dude. He was about 5'2". He about 5'2", 5'3". Looked like he was
Did
in
y'all see?
this, huh?
No, I was saying, did you see, brother, that the order OG that was sitting there? That order.
Oh
Did you take
yeah,
that
I saw that. $53. $53, right?
order?
Yeah, I saw that. Did he take it?
Did you take it, Ron? I wouldn't have took it. I mean, it's 90. It's 90. Ooh, no, wait a second. No,
90.
I wouldn't have took that, OG. No, I wouldn't have took that. No, no, sir. It was 91 units.
Oh Lord, no. What that 2 buggies?
Yeah, there's 2 buggies. Yes. feel like a fool walking, with two buggies. They think it's my shit. Look, they put all the black people behind Kamala Harris during her speech, like the shot. Come on, man.
Mm.
They running GAME, man, so they can GAI. That ain't gonna fucking happen.
$53.81, 3.5 miles, 91. Ooh, that mileage is good, but that 91, bro. Oh,
Man,
oh
they
boy.
setting y'all niggas up.
65 items, 91 units.
Mm.
That ain't right with God. He's gotta charge that to the game.
I did. I ain't take it. That was an Instacart. I almost took it when I seen 53 till I looked at the units.
Yeah. Ooh, almost got you. You ever wipe the sweat off your forehead? Like, yes, sir.
I
I'm
almost
finna
got
take
it.
another.
I mean,
Finna
I
take
know the
another
store.
goddamn
I
Uber.
know the store, but it's two people you shopping for. So even if you split that in half, that's still less than $20. I mean, that's just a little bit over $20 a person. 20, you get 20. It's 53. So
We supposed to drive like
you
mad
got
animals out
20.
here.
You got 21.50 per person. Is what you're making. To go another one, $30.95.
Mm.
$30.95. It's 3 shops though. 25 items, 36 units.
3 people, it needs to be 40.
Here go one, $20.09. 2 miles, 10 items, 11 units. Ooh, I should take that 20 ball. No, I'm straight. I gotta get $2 on Doveta first before I even consider another Instacat.
Oh, I can go right there.
Instacat.
It's big
Oh,
business, big baby.
Insta. No, not Thundercats. Don't do that.
yeah.
Don't do the Thundercats.
Here go
Do
another one.
not,
Here
groom.
go one, y'all. Here go one, y'all. $27.30. 2 shop, 18 items, 23 units.
Mm.
What y'all think of that one?
Shay. Okay, this is a female.
What's a female?
Hold on.
Oh, wait, that's a rhetorical question.
The person I'm finna pick up now. This person I'm finna pick up now for this Uber X. I'm finna mute you.
What y'all think of that one? $27.30, 0.3 miles, 18 items, 23 units, 2 shops.
That's good. 0.3 mile.
And I'm right here by the store. Oh, that is gone now. Y'all took too long, man. Y'all was supposed to
Oh
help me
man,
with
we
that.
didn't weigh in.
I took too long, man. Y'all was supposed to give me the yay or nay.
We're losing your money.
I got to get the $2 on Instacat before I think about taking another bet. Aloha, mamacita.
Ah.
The voice of reason has shown up.
Who
What's up,
that?
Hector?
What up? What up? Yeah, that $27 I would have took.
The dollar make me holler.
That 30, no. That was 3 customers, $10 a piece. Now that
So
50, I would have, depending
have
on
a
my
good one.
day. Depending on my day, like for me, I would have took it because it's been kind of slow. But normally, I wouldn't take something like that. Too many items.
The police out here at this hotel. I'm picking this person up. The police out here.
Why the post?
I'm about to
Let
make
me
my
see.
first dollar
I do
at
not
11
know.
o'clock at night. That's
Already.
crazy.
Hold
No,
on.
I did
Oh,
it.
must
I
wrap
did
up
an
tomorrow.
Instacart today though.
Are you good then?
I did a $22 Instacart, 2-person shot.
Yeah.
Where's
Really?
she at? Popo's out here and everything. Dang, bro. Oh, there she go down there. Come on, get in, woman. The police out here. Hold on,
Oh
y'all.
shit.
Watch this. Hey, you call for a? Oh, he is adorable. Come on, girl, get in this thing. Ain't that cute puppy? He is adorable. What's his name? Boss man in the house. Look at him. Oh, all right, miss. Let's rock and roll. What the police out here for? I'm being nosy. How you gonna ask me? I just got here to get you. What? You don't stay here. What you doing out here? I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna leave that alone. Just the way you just respond, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna go on. We just gonna cruise. Oh, there you go. All right now. I know that guy. Man, these police getting younger and younger. Thank God I know him. I've seen him. I know him. They know that light up there.
$24,
Anyway,
1.5 miles, 18 items, 25 units, 2 shop. Y'all taking that?
What was that again?
$24, 1.5 miles, 18 items, 25 units. It's for 2 people.
I would have liked the money to be higher, but that's not a bad one.
It's only 1.5 miles.
Oh, hell yeah, take it.
Oh, they took somebody got that bitch. Damn. I got it. Took too long. They was like, you bullshit and we got this. I gotta go to fucking round top. Son of a bitch.
She's holding. Coming down.
Oh shit, 34.
34.
$34, 3 shop and deliver, 11 items, 17 units. It's for 3 people and it's at 2 different stores.
No.
It's at H Mart and Target.
Mm-mm.
It's 11 items though.
I'm
It's
just
11
saying no because it's 2 stores, but
11 items,
oh,
17 units.
I say go for it.
Oh, it's gone.
All
If
right,
H Mart
something better.
if H Mart wouldn't have been there, I would have did that in a heartbeat. I just can't fuck with H Mart.
Oh, okay. I just
That's
don't
that
like doing 2 stores. That's just
H
me.
H Mart would have been that's another Korean store where I can't read the shit on the package.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's some nice houses I'm passing by over here.